Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Let me know how you are. I'm good-ish. Lynn, welcome. Jojo's in. Libertarian, MTB, Mickey Mouse, welcome. We'll just let a few guys come in. Hopefully it'll fill up. The world's first trillionaire. The world's first trillionaire. Congratulations, Elon. That's good, isn't it? It's a big achievement. $1 trillion. A million billion. Yeah. No, a million, 1,000 billion, I think. Hello, Sir Graham. Welcome. Certainly a lot of money. Well, that's it, Jojo. Maybe he can help heal the world. He can do what he wants, can't he, with that type of money? Chris, good evening. Lynn, welcome, love. Pink Princess, good evening. Rob, welcome. GY Trucker, welcome. Yes, welcome, everyone. Is Restore making history? Is Restore making history in Makerfield? Or is it a flash in the pan? Or are they just gifting the keys to the Labour Party? What do you think? Where's DP when you need him? Are they making history? Or are they gifting it to Labour? I seen a picture today. There were a massive congregation of some sort going on in Makersfield today for Restore. Massive. They sure are. It seems to be an absolute gift to Labour, is what it seems. Splitting the vote. Jay-Zeda, aim, I vote low, she says, not sure who, aim. Welcome. Got to be in it to win it, you see, yes. Got to be in it to win it, it's true. He's and maybe there's a bigger picture. Maybe he wants to show that he's not a joke of the party, you know what I mean? Maybe he wants to just send a message. There might be more to it. Well, there will be more to it, won't there? Time will tell. Yes, Red. Hi, Jared. Not long to wait. Now it's about 3 days, and it thought this Wednesday, Thursday. It's this week anyway. It's definitely this week. Yo, peeps. P3 Media, welcome. I were expecting DP and Bear to have been there today. There might have been. I had a nosy on a few photos, see if I could spot them. But I bet DP went. Yeah, maybe, Mark. Yeah, make them wake up to it all. Hi, Gaspipe, welcome. Ozzy, good evening, buddy. Hello, people. Nathan, welcome. I've seen this. Anyone know Jonathan Pye? He sums up the $1 trillion pretty well. I'm going to share a little bit of his recent upload with you.
World's first trillionaire. Here's Steve to crunch some numbers. The world's first trillionaire. I suppose that's just inflation, isn't it, really? What is a trillion? Is it it's like 10,000 billions? It's 1,000 billions. Is that all? And that's in dollars. A million millions. That's what a billion is. 1 million times $1 million. Now, that does sound ridiculous. I think Musk made at least $250 billion on Friday, or 250,000 million. It does sound better when you do it like that.
250,000 million a day. 250,000 million. 200. Wow. A day. Oh, look at his face there. He's not happy about that. 250,000 million a day. Imagine.
Doesn't it? 250,000 million. It's not a bad day at the
Wow.
office.
Not a
That's
bad
quite
day at the
line,
office,
that.
Jonathan.
I looked it
though.
up, right? It's enough money to completely eradicate extreme poverty worldwide for a year. But
For a
if he
year.
gave away $250,000 million today, he'd still be as rich as he was on Friday morning. And I know you don't become a trillionaire by giving your money away, but, you know, I mean, to imagine having billions and billions of pounds and waking up every single morning and not thinking, right, how can I help?
There you go. It's crazy, isn't it? It's just crazy, isn't it? It's insane money. Insane money. Right, we'll try and get a panel going. We've got 135 in, lovely. Should we say no to trillionaires? Say no, boo to the trillionaires. No? You'd have to have a big bed for all that. You know, if you're going to stick it all under mattress. You're suggesting it's all in stocks and all like to... I thought he'd have had it just in his bank, you know. Elon Musk, 1 trillion. Was you in Makerfield today, DP? I reckon I'll keep some of it under my bed, definitely. I'd have to have well, you'd be foolish, wouldn't you? But yeah, I suppose novelty at somewhere off. Oh, well, right, well played, mate. Yeah, 20 banks and they're all full. Hey, good evening, Mr. Brighton. Good evening, guys. Tonight is literally just chill chat, nothing set, no specific topics, but I like to go live so we can chat and chill. And I know some people like it when it's organized and, you know, like guests and tight. But it's a trade-off, isn't it? There's either less lives or I just go live, and I enjoy this. So I'm happy to just do it. Quadrillionaire. Is that what's next then? Quadrillionaire after a trillion? Where does it go? Yeah, he won't get past that, will he? Welcome, Big G. Yeah, it's good to know, Flora. That's why I do it. That's why I go live. I think, right, let's do it. And we get the great minds and put them together, don't we? We get the world's greatest minds on this panel. We really do. Honest. Adventure Capital is great game. Sends you mental. Flying around. It's crazy, is that thing. But I've done it on PlayStation. I think you can definitely complete it of some sort. You can do days away completing it, I think. Only lives you look forward to, wow. What, is that how it is? There's never been that much money ever been printed. Look at it from that perspective. God Lord. God bless the UK. Welcome.
Hey, Jamie. How you
Hey,
doing,
welcome. Let me turn you up a bit. You're very quiet there.
You turned me down the other night, remember? So I haven't touched it since.
What are you steaming? I don't mess with people's volumes. What do you mean? I would never dream of such a thing.
Sometimes after a couple of beers, I do get quite animated, as they say. But
It
yeah,
happens. It happens with a lot of people. It's a
well,
common thing.
more so with me because I cut down my drinking massively.
And then when you do it, it gets you.
When you do have one or two pints. I mean, we went to the Jeremy Clarkson's farm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went up there. We had a pint up there tonight.
Haven't you been there before?
Yeah. And he's ramped it up a bit. Done a lot of work up there since we last went up there a few months back.
Right.
It is just like on a TV. And I'll tell you what, I do feel sorry for him in some respects because he was saying on this latest series that they're losing money. The pub is losing money. You know, people taking souvenirs and other bits and pieces. And
I seen him say that they're getting 2,000 glasses a week robbed.
I don't know.
He released a short video. In fact, let me have a look. He released a short video. Might have been
now because listen, he before, you know, where they got this like decking outside. You go out, sit outside. That's all enclosed now, and you can't go in, can't go out except for through the entrance of the restaurant, which is reservations only. And I did notice people did have glasses in there, but when you go to the bar, they ask you if you have a reservation. If you say no, they give you a plastic glass. You know, like a plastic, beaker thing, whatever you want to call it. So, and we got it. We got it here as a souvenir. If you want it, am I right?
Oh, so he's right. Let's have a look at it then. Let's see what he's dishing out, old Jezza.
Wait, hold on a second. I have to go and get it. No, I'll go and get it in a minute. So I brought it in because my missus left it in the car. She didn't finish her pint off there, but it's £7 a pint.
I don't know about that, though. I've been trying for a long time. I ain't tried hard enough though, and Jojo's going to inspire me because
it's £7 a pint, and my missus helps out in the pub with her mate now and then, and she costed it up. She goes, you know what? It's only about 60p more to drink here in a Fat Dog than to drink in some little pub in Swindon by the train station.
Oh, okay.
And the guy was saying about how he doesn't make much money. And it is. It's always packed out there. It's always.
Is it a trick for you?
Pardon? Yeah. I know. It's about 20 miles from my house.
That's not
it's a
bad.
nice drive, and you go through places like a place called Burford, which is a really good spot. We took my daughter, who just turned 8 years of age, to the Cotswold Wildlife Park. It's the only place I take my kids to go see animals in captivity. Because
you do all sorts of your kids, you do. Yeah,
we go to places like Bristol Zoo and London Zoo, and that the animals there look like they're on crack. You know, they're just so.
I don't think they are. I think they're no, they won't be on that.
No, I'm giving the impression. But the Cotswold Wildlife Park, all the animals there are happy and just seem, they just seem.
Oh, I see what you mean. They're all buzzing. Yeah.
They're all well fed. The Bristol Zoo was the worst one I've ever gone to. The animals look suicidal, So
how much is he charging a pint, old Jeremy?
£7.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What?
£7 for 1 pint.
Yeah. What? Oh, go on then. Tell me what you're getting.
Well, no, it should come. The glass should come with it at £7. It should be £7 including the glass. So I've got no sympathy for him. I don't think this is his. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let's have a listen. Let's see if I'm wrong.
Want to hazard a guess? How many of these are stolen every week?
2,000.
No, you're quite wrong. It's 400.
Oh, I was wrong.
400 glasses a week are nicked from here. Want to hazard a guess?
All right, I was wrong. But 400 a week. So it's £7 a go.
Anything else that someone can nick, they nick it. The only gripe I got was the toilets.
Well, it literally says the name of the pub that's all over TV on the glass. What do they expect?
Yeah, Fat Dog. I don't know.
I think
Farmer's Dog.
Wrong, but...
Another pub I know.
Have you got one of them glasses?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I know what you. I read a report. No, the Clarkson's report. No, I haven't. Honestly, I really haven't. I mean,
Honestly,
no, honestly. But I put my hands up. If I had, I'd say yeah, I have. Fuck it. But when we go to some places, we've gone for a drink at some country pub, and the glasses have been absolutely, like my wife's got this wine glass. It's got this stem on it. How it hasn't broke? It's only about 5 millimeters thick. We had to. You do. Look, I'm not the only one. Come on, guys. Don't put it on me, Jamie. Everyone.
No,
if you come across a pub, there's one where it's like loads of it's like a Brazilian dead one where they got all the skeletons and that on the glass. You can't help yourself, can you? Huh?
No. Too tempting.
It's like people at work. They always, even coppers and everyone else. They nick a pen. Everyone is, if they think they're underpaid or they want a souvenir, everyone nicks from work a little bit. It's just a silly little thing. Could be just like I said, a paperclip.
What, like post-it notes and stuff like? Wow, no, not stationery. No.
Shut up.
Stationery from work. No. God.
I saw you live last night. And I did want to come up, but I had to.
It was busy last night, and it started off so slow, and then it just got so busy on panel.
Well, no, I saw AY up, and I watched this. Oh, I could have kicked him in the bollocks yesterday. I had so much work to do yesterday, and I saw his stream come on, and my eyes were stuck to it. I could not leave it. And that thing where you saw Harman Kapoor. Now,
well, he'd been live all day, and he still joined. He still came on panel after, and he'd done all that. He'd been live for 6 hours, travelled all the way home. So yeah, we're buzzing to him. Come on.
I was really quite heartbroken because this guy called Harman Kapoor. Is what is serving non.
I only found out about that. It were Jukes that was saying. I think that said it in the. Wow, look at that! Just as I said your name, Jukes. Wow, like I tell you, I've got like psychic stuff going on.
And I really supported that Harman. I really supported him.
Jukes is the person I was listening to in chat where she was saying he slandered or exposed Tommy's kids or something.
Yeah, and
then other people were saying, "Nah, wrong person." So I'd never got to know what were real.
No, I've researched further into it, and he stayed at some hotel like the Carlton or the Park Lane Hotel up in London, and he's on this like do you remember the old days? Well, they still do it where they polish your shoes, and clean them up.
Oh yeah.
And he's on that, and he's on about I can't remember what the word now is. It's like How do I explain?
Well, I get what you get. He says basically is the only thing that they're good for is cleaning my shoes or something like that, wasn't it?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't actually say that. He didn't actually say that.
Let me get Jukes on then. Jukes might be able to help us out as well. Jukes, good evening.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember verbatim, but it was something along those lines. Yeah, it was. There's a video out there. I'll have to find it.
Yes, I've seen it. So basically, let me just say, he's on his chair saying that in a little while, there's a terminology that for white people, what was it?
Guru or something like that. Guru or something.
Yeah. Yes, that's the one.
What is it? Let's get it right. Gora.
Now the thing is, right, is that a standard whatever his language is to explain white people? Because say like for instance in Italy, they'd say
derogatory in it a slur.
No, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Because in Italy, they say negro.
I think it is. I think it's a derogatory slur, personally.
Well, they say negro in Italy, and it means negro in Italy means Latin for black. And obviously, we wouldn't say that to somebody black here.
We call people by their names, or
and that's what I'm hoping for. I hope not. Because I really supported him when he came out at the beginning.
I'm going to find the clip and actually get it. We'll get it bang on. John, welcome up.
Find the clip.
Are we live, John? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Thank you very much.
I mean, live now. If he's got the clip there himself, he says he's seen it. He can give you the link.
Oh, yeah. If you pop it in private chat if you can. If not, I'll search it.
Who, me? Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, if you've got the actual
on my X. I think it's on my Twitter. Hang on a minute. Let me go to home. How do I look at my stuff? Hang on a minute.
But there were many people saying it in the chat and confirming it. Loads of people.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, no,
I don't think there's any other way to take it. He was racist towards white people. But that's not his only crime.
What's his? Has he had association with Tommy?
Yeah.
That's not his only crime. He
got
also sat with Paul Bates and Mandy Mosley and a lot of other people, exchanging information on Tommy Robinson's kids and doxing Tommy Robinson's kids.
Or being a mole.
Yeah. And also he threatened people that if they approach him, he'll use his
right. Hang on, Jeeps.
I'm
not defending, but the reason why he said that was because when he was at the when he's got his restaurant, and they said because right. So I don't know if you know Jamie, right? So this Harman Kapoor is a Sikh, right? And he wouldn't serve in a very Islamic area, you know, like kind of like multicultural. He wouldn't serve halal meat. And then the other restaurants started ganging up on him and coming around there saying,
what were he, a butcher?
But no, he's got a restaurant. And then
restaurant.
Sikhs don't believe in halal meat, but he does Indian food, you know, like curries and that. And generally 99% of the time in England, it's going to be halal, isn't it? Right. So, and then they started bullying him and police were involved and all this kind of, and then they started threatening his family. And Jeeps, the reason why he said, and I've seen that video as well, where he holds it to his side and said, if anyone wants to come here and mess with me and my family, this is what you're going to get. Like any other man would do.
That's fair enough.
I don't think any other man would threaten somebody on a video with a knife, and especially not a religious
it's disrespectful to a ceremonial. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, say that they're going to use that. I'm sorry, after Henry Novak and after what we've seen there, and after what we've seen with those knobheads online with Bobby Singh, I don't want to hear it.
Yes, Jeeps. That Bobby Singh, I was absolutely... I had to research it because you know, like rumors on the internet, people like to, this and that. And he did a poll to see press number one if you think you should piss on Henry's grave. Number 2 to shit on it. What?
Can I ask if has the Sikh fella fallen out with Tommy?
That Harman, well, I would expect so now because he went into a group and doxed Tommy's kids and a load of other stuff.
Wow, that's a surprise because that Sikh was Tommy's number 1 mate, and he mentioned that quite a few times.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, in the past it was, but not now. It ain't.
No, I didn't know that. Right.
Yeah, not now because he went out and he doxed all his kids and everything, and then Hope Not Hate done stories based on bullshit as well from him.
Yeah,
sort of half truths where they make a narrative.
And the thing is, dude, I'm just wondering why is this like? You've been around long as me and that kind of stuff. We've had a great relationship with the Sikhs and everyone else, and you know, and then suddenly after this Henry. Why is this all coming out all of a sudden?
I think it's just a one-off.
This came out a year ago. I've got to point this out. I had Carla. If you don't know who Carla is, I'm not going to sit here and sort of like say who she is.
Okay.
But I had Carla come onto my panel to discuss Harman Kapoor about a year ago. Yeah. And the things that he's been doing. He was called out a long time ago, but obviously for the word to spread to everyone, it doesn't spread evenly enough. But no, he's a racist. He doesn't like white people. He doxed all of Tommy's kids, which is a wrong one. And not only that, he passed information to Hope Not Hate, and they run stories. Yeah, and then the latest thing was where he was threatening people with his curb hand. So
Kapoor passed information to Hope Not Hate.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
No.
There's a bit of information come up there from Ants, and he said it's Gurmat Singh that is Tommy's best mate, not Harman.
I think you've got confused there with Gurmat Singh.
Yeah. But you've got to remember, Harman got invited onto the stage with Tommy.
We've got a new backstage who's asking to speak on this topic, but I can't verify you, Alexander, because I'm getting a different name on the verification tool that I'm using to what's showing. So I'm going to have to bring a banner up. Just out of caution, it's not a personal thing. But so welcome up, Alexander.
I was shocked when I saw AY's thing yesterday.
And he's left.
I was shocked.
What a shocker. You see, what a shocker. What a shocker. Watch out, AY's got a spanner.
Oh, I'm well jealous. How comes he's got one? I ain't.
Well, he'll look out for you. I'll have two. Many do you want one? Everyone wants one.
No, I don't really mind, Jamie.
No one blocks me on this at the moment, so no.
I don't really mind. I'm all right. I'm only
I even
teasing.
told AY, don't give me a spanner because I want to be, when I come on lives like this, I want to concentrate on the chat and what we're doing, not fucking having to worry about people. And my eyes get bad as well in the evening, so I'll be a shit mod now. Is he coming up? Jamie, not Jamie, AY, you coming up, mate?
Oh, he's always welcome.
Yeah, he can come up and he'll tell you exactly the same as me that Harmon's a fucking wrong one.
Yeah, I know. I saw him yesterday as well when he did the live stream, and that Harmon.
Big up AY for putting it on him. Big up AY.
I know.
He was straight on him, wasn't he?
Yes.
Have you all had the update about Tomo about his boat?
Is it floating again?
No, well,
Oh yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
was
it's
just
floating,
watching
but
it for come on, he's making me giggle.
The lefties are down there literally, or they were about an hour ago. The lefties were down there trying to get his boat and do something.
Is that for real? Oh dear.
Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, and he was on there trying to get some people to go down there and help him on the
Welcome
quick.
up, AY.
Right, I've got to be quick because I'm meant to be on modding duties tonight.
I appreciate you coming up. You probably heard me talking about you. Your ears were
My ears
burning.
were burning.
Yeah, right, fella.
But I've got to be quick because I'm on modding duties tonight. Jamie has sacked me on my first night, guys. I can't get sacked on my first night. All right.
Yeah, AY, when I saw that, you fucker. Do you know, I had so much to do yesterday, and your screen come on, and I was fixed to it. I could not leave it. And then when I saw that thing about Harmon, and I really supported him loads. You probably heard me say earlier on. I'm gobsmacked. And I googled it afterwards, and you're 100% right.
Wendy, welcome up.
Simon.
Hi. I'll go on mute. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, I hope you're going to let her last this time, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm going on
Can I ask
mute.
you a question, Simon?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm tempted to go put kettle on. Yeah.
Going on mute.
Is Gura a slang for a white person? Is it Gura?
Simon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, mate.
Have you ever known me to lie to you?
Hey, Sharp, who was your fucking number one fanboy at the very beginning? Who was there with you at the very beginning?
Listen, I'm asking you a question. Have I ever lied to you?
No, never. That's why you've always had my
If I come out on my stream and I do that to 170,000 people, better know I can back it up.
No, I'm not saying you're lying. I had to go and Google it afterwards because I was like, it's like you saying, well, I shouldn't say this, but it's like saying Tommy's been done for kiddie fiddling. You know what I mean? It's the same kind. And I was, fucking hell. I know a lot of Sikh people here. My mate's son, one of my best mate's sons, he's Sikh. He was there when that stabbing took place. He's up there.
Well, that means that your mate must be a Sikh then, if his son's a Sikh, no?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, right.
And we've never had any problems. This is what I'm saying earlier, AY. Suddenly, all of a sudden, we've always had a great relationship with the Sikhs, and they stood by us, patriotic and looking after people and homeless and stuff like that. And then suddenly, since this Henry,
this man's not even a real Sikh; he's a pretend Sikh.
Yeah, I know. The one that stabbed him. He's been banned from all the church temples because he stole weapons from the temple, ceremonial weapons. He's a wrong. Nobody likes him up there. No Sikhs. The Sikhs in that area, guys. Don't paint one with a bad brush. They all hate him because he's a wrong. He's not a proper Sikh.
I think we were okay.
Let me just double check, Gaspar, just so you're right.
We were okay until the Sikhs. Sorry, can you finish and I'll go.
Sorry, Gaspar. I've just double checked for you, bro, and it is actually 171.8k. So just I don't know, you're getting a little bit funny about the 170k. So it's 171.5k, bro. All right, guys.
Where's the comment? What's he say?
I can't find it now. Gaspar, 170k people.
He does know that you're related to Diane Abbott.
With a question mark.
All right, yeah.
171.5 actually, Gaspar. Just for you, bro.
And climbing.
Oh,
and still right. And still people watching it today.
What I wanted to point out the Sikhs. I mean, this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is a one-off bad Sikh who done it.
Hold on a minute, it's not a one-off at all.
Well,
Yeah, because
well,
you've got him, you've got that Bobby Singh, you've got this one that's stabbed, so that's 3 of them.
Yeah, no, of course, but they've all followed on from the one thing that's caused the problem in the first place, the murder. But
no, they haven't, because that Harmon was racist to white people before that.
No, I'm not saying they're not racist. What I'm saying is that we've only ever, as far as I know, we've only ever had one Sikh, kill someone, and the mistake they've made is ganging up behind him and sticking up for him. That should never have happened, and that's
the other mistake they made as well. For the other mistake they made as well was this. A lot of these ones, like,
it's just never fair to put it all on a religion when millions of Sikhs and we're talking in single digits. So it's just, I can understand why they'll be going through. The Sikh community will be absolutely mortified about this.
Yeah, they are. It's like if we're Christians, right? And we get a priest that's fiddling with his little kids at the choir.
But you're arguing with yourself. No one's saying it's all Sikhs. You're saying that, not us.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, but just using the word Sikhs, just talking about Sikhs is suggesting
what I'm saying is it's a bad one.
This killer, when you're using the word Sikhs, that's what is making it come across that it's a Sikh problem.
But that's not my intention.
Really, I'm not saying that's anyone's interest. I'm just answering Jules' on why I'm saying that.
I think what we've realised is that we had a romanticised view of Sikhs and that they have got extremists, just like the Muslims, just like everybody.
Yeah, exactly. It's across. Yeah, exactly.
But it's
I think that's what it is.
Very rare to come in that with the Sikh community. They
the first thing he went to, the first thing he done, when he got confrontational, was show his little Gurpan thing. It's the first thing he done.
Oh, that what he did? Did he whip it out as
a and that's what we're concerned about.
Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what he done. If you watch him in that video, he lifts up his top to show me it. Yeah.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. But
he lifts up his top to show me.
You did point that out when you was near him. That's true. That's true.
Have any of you been watching
DJE? I said to him, "See you little fucking bastard. When I catch you away from the cameras, I'm gonna liven you right up."
Anyone see DJE since he's sort of not turned on the Sikhs, but he's having a go getting the Sikhs, and if they're wearing knives, even if they're hidden, he's been reporting them to the police and getting them there. And I think he had, was it 4 or 5 one night, and the same night he got another. I think it was another 2. So
he's just going around. He's a fucking pervert.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that side of it because I don't know. But anyway,
well, you don't know. He's a pervert. He is pulling up. Are there, man.
He has pulled up a load of Sikhs and got them arrested. Good.
I don't care what he's done. Yeah, like the court transcripts are there. Everyone's read them, guys. He's a convicted sex offender who happens to be on the sex offender register, guys.
Yeah.
For 10 years, it's considerable amount of time as well. It's not.
I'm not sure about not sinning, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing about it. I'm just, telling the bit I knew.
No, have you not seen the court transcripts?
No.
I strongly suggest you. They're not pretty reading, and they are a bit vile, but I would strongly suggest you actually read them, because, he's a disgusting human being. I'll tell you that. I think, especially, do you know what? When all public information is there for everybody to see, and it's easy to go and actually look at it and see it, people should actually go and see this sort of, do you know what I mean? Go and actually have a look at it, find out for yourself. Don't listen to other people. It's all in the public domain. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I wouldn't ring my mate up. That guy I've been friends with for 41 years who's Sikh, and he's. I want to ring him up now, actually. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put him on the spot.
Yeah, but why do you want to do that?
Because I want to know if Gura is a slang. It
is. Like I'm telling you it is.
Well, I know it is. I know it is.
You know, in London.
Yeah.
You know, like in London they call you this Gora, and that's an insult.
It's very similar to what the
Yeah.
Spanish call the foreigners, and that's Giri.
Like it's very it's disrespectful, you know. Like you don't call people like this. It's like you don't, you know. It's very disrespectful. They don't. They say it as an insult.
How do you spell it?
I've spelled it Gura. I don't know if that's right.
That's what I did. And it's not. It's come up with loads of cartoons for Japanese
No, I
things.
think it's 2 R's. G-O. It might even
Right,
be
right.
2 R's A-H.
2 R's AH.
Oh, gas pipe. Just to let you know, buddy, it's gone up another 300. It's 171.8.
Look at that go on, yeah.
Yeah. Just another 300 people have watched it, bro. Just in that time, unbelievable.
Oh, hang on. It says it's a common South Asian term or slang used to refer to a white or fair-skinned person.
There you go.
No, I got that. Guras is Aboriginal
And
slang.
Gora is spelled here.
Indian
It's
girl.
spelled Gora, G-O-R-A or G-O-R-E-H.
While you've still got it out, look up Giri, G-I-R-I.
What's that?
I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same in the Spanish language.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it said that the Spanish one. It says about my boyfriend's family calls me Gura. Gura means blondie, light hair, eyes, skin. Gura means war. They are pronounced differently. Gura has no. Well, see what I mean? Hell.
yeah.
Gora is the white M word for these bloody Sikhs. That's what it is.
Okay. Anyone got a spelling for it yet? Anyone in the chat?
Yeah. It's gone off now. I said it. I mean, G-O-R-A.
I can't believe Wendy's been this quiet. Wendy, ain't you got something to say about Gora
She's in a
business?
she's having a protest.
He's having a silent protest.
I'm behaving myself.
I know, but I know you've got a lot to say about this word. Come on.
So it's saying here in English, Gora, Hindu
We've
Urdu,
probably covered it in depth.
white person.
Yeah.
Jamie's nervous.
No, I'm not going to say a lot. They shouldn't use it, just like they shouldn't carry those knives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you believe that they are
um,
now walking around with the knives after it happened only that long?
Yeah, I
long ago?
can, because
I can't
they will
believe-
argue and argue and argue to be allowed to carry that knife. Yeah.
There's a few of them sitting in a cell somewhere at the moment.
I think we've found though that it literally just means pale skin, so it's not as derogatory as we might think. It might just mean
UK Parliament banned the term Gora, which is used as a 21st of June 2017. Gora, which is used as a racist derogatory term.
Yeah, this is someone's opinion on a petition that you're reading. No, stop.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're on the same kind of pages as me then.
Yeah. No, I'm not. No.
Two meanings.
No, the thing is, this is where things are not fair towards white people, yeah. Because if you say the N word, it's deeply offensive
Well, I
to
was
them.
just thinking
Yeah.
that. It seems to be similar to that.
It's deeply offensive to them. It's a racial slur, yeah. But these people can use these slurs towards us, people of color, should I say? Not these people, but people of color can use these slurs towards white people, but it can't. It's not classed as racism. You know, and I think it's absolute, it's a joke.
Yeah, I understand that.
Seems reasonable, yeah. It's like it's a term to describe someone based on colour. We don't allow that, do we?
No.
You know, and that's the way it should be.
Then again, Jamie, look at the BBC and RAF recently with advertising jobs for non-whites.
Yeah, well, that's why we want to get rid of it.
Yes.
Yeah, look, Roy's
It
the
definitely
God,
depends on
apparently.
context, Emily. Yes, definitely depends on context. I think sure it does.
I mean, look, all of us on this panel here now are probably white, and if we saw an advertisement saying white people only, we'd be up in arms about it.
We wouldn't be, but the other people would.
No, I believe in equality. People should be given a job for their right abilities, not because of their colour, skin, or religion.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's got to be equal. It's got to be a level playing field, and that's why now you're seeing all these things happening in Ireland and Glasgow and London, because they're taking a piss. You know, it's not equal for everyone. People are fed up with it.
I'm a little bit quiet. It's because I'm doing my modding duties at the same time.
Oh yes, yeah, he's distracted.
Is this the first time you've been in a mod, AY?
I don't know, but Wolfie's got a couple of comments there to show or hide. So, right. So Wolfie, someone beat me to him.
I missed it. Oh.
Somebody beat me to the comments.
Yeah,
I've
you're
tried
going to have to get your modding skills up, AY. You're not quick enough.
I know.
So Danny Tomo put out another.
That's funny.
Danny Tomo's put out another begging video. I see.
Oh,
Well, you know what?
Wendy, I'm
Right.
trying to be good and not comment on it,
Okay.
but he's making me
Do you know
giggle
what?
my arse off.
Do you know what?
He does after us, then it all froze.
I knew
up.
about this about a week ago. Yeah, that this
Oh,
happened.
Danny's here, yeah.
And I'd seen the pictures about it like about a week ago. But it's not my place to tell everybody that
No,
Danny
of
Tomo's
course not,
boat has
no.
been sunk. Yeah. What was it called? Dusky or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, Dusky.
Oh,
And
did
I
it have a
call it the
name?
Jolly Roger, but yeah, Dusky.
Can these mods on this channel please let me do something, yeah? Especially you, Stevie, all right, guys? Yeah, you're not giving me a chance to show none of the comments or nothing, bro. You gotta be fair, man. You can't be selfish. Take them all for yourself, all right? $9.99 a month direct debit I gotta pay for this spanner, and I want to intend to use it.
Stop it, because you want it cheapest. No one knows the bloody prices.
Oh, okay, I've got one I can show. Thank
We
you.
knew someone who used to, didn't they?
Yeah,
They
I've got
used
it. I've got it, Boss Rider.
No, someone used to actually charge for a spanner, didn't they, Jubes? Real.
Yeah, he actually, people were paying 50 quid, 100
£2,
quid.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Started off at £2, but they were outbidding each other to get
Yeah.
theirs back and do the other one, yeah.
Right, people, I'm selling a spanner on my channel. Starting bid is £1.
Right, I'll start the bid. I'll go quick.
How much?
Yeah, £1. Starting bid is £1.
Don't you dare outbid me, anyone. That's it. Well,
£1,
right, you ready?
£1.
3, 2,
Do we have any
1,
£2 in the
boom.
chat? Do we have any £2 coming in the chat? £2. There you go. We got one for £2 from Adam.
No,
Do we have
no,
any
that's
£3?
not a bid. That's not a bid. Going once, you've got to end it. Going once.
we got a £3 one. We got a £3.50 one.
Oh, yeah. I'm out if it's £3.50. I'm out.
He's out.
The 10 DP audits.
£10 from DP audits. Do we have £11 anywhere? Do we have £11 anywhere?
We have £10 5 pence anywhere. £10 5
Going
pence.
twice.
We know someone.
Going
Me
for
and
a
Jubes
third
know
and
someone
final
who
time
paid.
before the bid goes to DC.
Hang on, AY. Someone who paid the owner of the channel £60 to ban somebody. Was it for a month, Jubes?
Oh, I've seen stuff like
Yeah.
that.
And do you
I've seen-
remember he
I
also
wouldn't- I
took
wouldn't
500
put
quid
lined
to
up like
slag
that. I
someone
wouldn't
off?
do
Do
it.
you remember that?
Yeah, £500 to slag someone off. Yeah. it's
Roy's gone
awful.
for £11.50. Stevie Bomber's just gone straight in with
150
100
quid
quid.
there. There's 150 quid off.
There's
it.
150 quid there from Stevie
Nah.
Bomber.
No.
Any
No,
higher bids than this?
150
I'll take
is-
it before he changes
Right, I
his
might
mind.
start taking over this bidding
Listen,
process now. Was it
any
serious?
more higher bids than 150?
150.
DP, come on, geez. Don't be a cheapskate all your life, DP.
Hey, what? He's going to do
He's bidding him out.
You want that spanner, DP? You got to pull up the bucks, geez.
150 is a strong bid. 150. Jerry's comments
Come on,
can't
do a
see
proper
it.
auction.
1 million.
Speed
1
round.
trillion. Send it to Elon.
That's
Yeah, I should get a finder's fee or something. Yeah.
Musk. That's Musk. He's winning.
Yeah, he's well pissed now, Jamie is.
Elon's in the chat.
Thank you for the sub, Clive. I really appreciate it, bro.
What you've been earning, AY, on that video? What was it? 170 odd thousand. You could buy us all a spanner.
170 odd thousand. Wow.
Yeah, that's probably about 5 quid.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, what's that website? You can go on YouTube. You can see what
It's
people
never
earn
right. That
on
I won't
YouTube.
waste your time. Honestly, I've looked at it and thought it's just never right at all, ever.
What?
That social blade.
Yeah, that's it. Social Blade.
Yeah, it's not right at all.
It's not right. It's not
No.
right.
What's a social blade? What?
It's where
You
you
can
can
go
go
on,
and
put
it tells you how
someone's
much your
channel in,
channel's
show you the
earning.
growth.
How
Say what
many-
it's good
Oh,
for.
okay.
But they
It's
get
good
it all
for
wrong.
fucking
They
people
do.
buying subs. It's good for that. You can see if someone's
Subsidised
buying
everything.
subs, you can see it. If someone's buying views, you can see it. It's
Yeah.
only good for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
It's not
definitely
far
not
off
right
the
for
money,
money,
though,
Al.
Jamie.
Is what?
It's not far off the money, Social Blade, to be fair.
Well, it might be
Oh,
right for
oh.
you if you get
Oh,
maybe if
okay, it's
you're
not a million miles away, I'm saying.
okay.
A million
Yeah,
quid
but,
away.
um,
A million quid away.
YouTube like to take their cut, don't they? I mean, let's be honest.
And when you donate as well, is it PayPal or something like that? It take quite a big chunk.
No, I don't think PayPal do they?
PayPal.
Buy me a copy. Everyone started doing that. Buy me a copy, didn't they?
Yeah, buy me a coffee is quite good, you know. Yeah, buy me a coffee is okay. Like, it's not too bad. A lot of people send you like fivers and things like that for a coffee, knowing that you get like pretty much the fiver, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was forced into a coffee bar the other day. I couldn't believe it was £6 for a cup of coffee. I nearly fell off my bloody chair. I thought, I don't want
You
that.
went,
Thank
how
you very
much?
much.
How much?
£6.
Wow. Fuck that. I mean, when you got places like in Chelsea and that in London, it's 10 quid all day. All day long. All day long. 10 quid for a cuppa.
What? So you pay your £10 and you can
No, I
carry
wouldn't.
on.
No, what the fuck? I'd rather go into my local co-op, buy a jar of Smart Price coffee and piss in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fuck paying that money.
Can I speak?
Nobody
'Cause
got
I
5 kids.
found
Go ahead,
someone-
John.
I found someone interesting. I think it was last night, because it was you, Jamie, that said that you were thinking about doing, an auditor's night or something like that.
No, I didn't. I said it's a long time since we've done an audit review.
You did, and about time you did some more. But I found someone last night. I was actually shocked, and it was up at Wigan, and there was a bloke that's sitting there talking about his mate who's a boxer, and the boxer just goes around Wigan and Liverpool, just not getting too many fights himself, but he videos the fights, but he does get into them himself a little bit. But he seemed to, rather than doing too much himself, apart from getting himself out of trouble now and again, that he had his mate sat on a chair with a table, talking about him, and I noticed how many subs he had, and I think it was about 350,000, and I thought only people like Charlie was on that sort of money, but I mean he's come from nowhere. I mean, how'd you get that many subs in no time at all?
Get good.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it was good. I enjoyed the program. You wouldn't probably, James, because there was a right
Good
punch
people will watch it. If it's shit, they'll watch. It's that easy.
right punch.
Yeah,
I like-
Jupiter's the best at finding oddballs when it comes to channels, aren't you,
Yeah.
Jupes?
Yeah. I love finding random ones that have got weirdos on. We've got two
What was that?
favourites, me and Wendy. There was one that
Yeah.
this bloke that reckoned he'd found elves and fairies. He had
Oh,
loads of
God,
people
yeah.
watching him as
You're
well.
on
Do you
about
remember him,
knockout
Wendy?
audits, aren't you? and that's what knockout's done. He's put the work in as well. He's being consistent.
Who was the guy? What was that girl murdered?
And then the other one that was Nicola.
Yes, Nicola Bully, wasn't it? Yeah.
And
Oh,
he
yeah.
believed
Oh,
that he'd solved it. And
Hey,
that
why won't
people
wanna
were
go
just
there?
bullies. Yeah.
No, that's not. Because he was from Swindon. He was a prick. He's a real weirdo.
Who?
What's his name? Oh, fucking hell. Anyway, what's his name?
Did that go?
That
From?
dickhead. He got done. He got a SOPA, whatever you call it, sexual harm order
Oh,
on
we're
him.
not going on about this fucking donut again, surely.
No,
Good
just
Lord,
the name. Just the name. I
channels
can't
that
remember
have,
his name.
Everybody knows. Yeah,
No,
but
not DJE. There was an
No,
old
no.
boy.
Yeah.
We're not
No.
talking about DJE for fuck's
No.
What are
sake.
you talking about?
We're
This is the
talking
guy-
about. I look for
Go
odd
on,
channels,
Chris.
right? With people
Oh.
that are just completely weird, but who think they're doing some good, right? And
Well, that's
every
one
now
of
and
them.
again, I find a really good one and I play it and review it. And there was
Like
this
that-
old Geordie boy that had said that he had found the answer to the Nicola Bulley case, right? And he used to go up and down the riverbed measuring and everything else. And he swore dead that they took her body across the water on a pulley.
Yeah, on a pulley.
Went
yeah.
up and over the river, and it was fucking funny. You should have seen the bloke.
He was measuring bits of wood, wasn't he? He
Yeah.
was really obsessed with it. Yeah.
See that?
I tell you, Jamie, you need some more members, Giz. Yogi's World, I'm disappointed in you, bro. You're in this chat all the time. You're not even a member.
No member.
Unbelievable.
I would love loads of members. I really would.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, Yogi's World. You're meant to be. You're in here all the time.
He's
Your
the,
name's
he's
not
the
even
number
green.
one clipper, is Yogi. Number one. Yeah.
So he just sits around for clips.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't even pay the memberships.
No.
God, he's a fucking bad one. That one, Giz.
Yeah.
Talking about funny auditors, what about that Tua Pre in America?
What's he do?
No, you don't know of him? Oh, no.
no.
Tua Pre. I think it's TOOAPRE or EE. So
And
Tua
you, Fry. I
Pre.
don't know why you're laughing, Giz, because you ain't even got them either. I'll time you out in a minute. Got to be careful timing out, though, Jamie.
You can
gets in
gift them
trouble.
as well, Wire. Did you know that? You can actually gift members.
Bro, I gifted 10 the other day.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
I've had one gifted to me. Two gifted
want-
to me for this
I wonder
channel.
if I could. I wonder if I. No, I can't. I ain't,
Do you
I
know
don't I've got
something,
anyone to
Wendy?
give.
I have never ever been gifted.
I
that from
know.
anywhere.
I did think the other night when Jamie got these things gifted, right? I thought I hoped you could get one and you didn't.
No, I've never
Yeah, maybe
ever
you've
in
got
the
it
8
turned
years
off.
I've been on YouTube,
Yeah, you should
never
keep
been
it
gifted
on.
it.
And
that
are they
weird?
they're randomly given back out, aren't they?
Yeah, but you got
Yeah.
a finger. You got to what you call it? You got to turn them on to receive them. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
might
you
be
need to
why I
put your,
probably
like-
haven't even got it turned
Yeah,
on.
you can, Roy.
But it's not up to Jamie who gets them. They're just randomly given out. But Jupiter's never, just never around.
I've probably got it turned off. That's why.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the memberships, Lynn and Jojo.
But I don't mind, you know, Wend. I don't mind.
How do you do that?
I don't know, and I don't mind.
There you go.
Lynn's
Lynn sent
gift
out
the
a gift
membership there.
membership. Who
Thank
got
you
it?
so much. Lynn.
I mean, to be fair, right, for Jamie, what was it, 99 pence? It's probably quicker and easier just to do it yourself.
Jamie's
Fine.
8.99p. Gave your daft, mate.
99 pence.
You're
99 pence,
daft,
Jamie.
mate. Jamie
Big
ain't
Ben,
giving no
new
memberships
member.
away for 99p. Go on, look, they're coming now. Welcome to the team, look, Big Ben. Go on, guys. Let's get Jamie a few more memberships for him. Let him. That way, I'll keep my spanner for a while longer. Doing good job, you see.
Oh, there's someone at the door.
It's not the police, is it?
No.
It
No,
could be
delivery
the
room.
BBC.
I
like
You
don't
know,
it.
that would be hilarious, wouldn't it, if they all rush in and get him on the floor?
Oh, can you imagine? We hear him
Oh,
start
no,
screaming.
that's be the stream ended.
Can you imagine?
There's
Yeah.
nobody there.
Oh,
that's
you dear me,
great.
all right. Oh, you dear me.
Yeah. He'd be crying.
Oh.
Guys, listen, don't put the free X's.
driving.
Don't put free X's in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that Friday. I'm not gonna remove it this time, but if you do again, don't put free X's in the chat.
Why?
'Cause
Yeah.
it's not very good. That YouTube don't like it. Like free
Look,
X's.
AY's going a bit paramount. You're getting right on my nerves.
Yeah, I
now,
was
right?
going to say he's
I didn't know it was such
yeah.
a good mod. I didn't
It
know.
could be
It was-
Vin
I mean, this
Diesel.
is,
It could be Vin Diesel.
No, you
I was
can't put the
going
I
free
know
to
you're
X's.
trying to impress fucking Jamie, but this is a bit much. It's turned into a bum.
Yeah.
Stop it.
He's trying to
Jamie,
get a few
get-
more banners in his box, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jamie,
Yes.
get rid of her, guys.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Can
I
you
once
type in the
did
chat
someone
something, Jude, quickly?
a mod. You remember Dupes Busker? And he bloody blocked and
Oh, God, he was
banned most
mental.
of the people, didn't he? Like 100
prick.
people, he just blocked them. Yeah.
He's a prick, that Busker.
He
No, do you know
charges
what? I'll tell you what it is.
£24 for membership. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do people associate free X's with?
Vin Diesel.
No.
No,
No,
is
go
it
on,
the is
We're
it
not all smutty.
the
X-rated
KKK?
content.
Is it? I didn't know
Is
that.
it?
I don't know.
That's
I don't
KKK,
know.
not XXX.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Go on then. Go on then.
Yeah,
Enlighten us.
There you
Where
go.
is
Look, a lot of
it,
people,
Ava?
look, people are typing it, but they're not going to show it. Yeah,
Well, what
we're
is
not
it?
showing these comments.
I can't see the chat. So what is it?
Is it adult content that people are
Yes.
saying?
Content, well said, Teresa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not all smutty here, are we, on panel? Come on, guys.
No, but you know what? Listen, you end up catching people do things like that. Yeah, and that it fucks your. It can fuck your channel. Do you know?
I
Like
didn't
Oh,
even
I
know
never
that.
knew
No,
that.
not XXX. Come on.
you got to
Come
be
on.
careful, man.
Those bloody
Come on.
bastards coming in and putting 3 X's in my side
I
chat.
know. Bloody cheats, man.
You got to be careful, like. You know, you have to be very smart.
I'll tell
I'd
you
hate
what,
to
though, AY, I did notice that about your. I do admire that about his brain, right? When he was out on doing his stream down in Brighton.
Don't
And there
tell
was that
everybody my
and-
tricks, Jukes. Yeah.
No, but seriously, AY, when that woman was dancing about and all of a sudden he went, listen, don't film her, don't even
Yeah.
cut to her.
Yeah.
Because she
Yeah,
flashes,
I'll get her
that's
boobs
it,
out.
my channel's gone. And I thought, do you know what? A lot of people wouldn't have even thought of that.
Yeah, that was a good call, that was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it a good call, though? It could have been entertaining.
There's some YouTubers out there, yeah, that would purposely film that woman just to see if it did happen.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
true.
All right.
So listen, Mike.
We've seen it
hey,
before,
Mike,
haven't we? We've
remember
seen
back in the
it.
day we had all this porn
Yeah,
bombing.
Jamie's seen it all before.
Yeah, we've
It's all
seen it.
stopped now, isn't it? The porn bombing. But
He's not
if
interested.
somebody, so your stream, right? If that woman got her boobies out, that would take your channel down.
It
Well, I
could,
wouldn't
yeah.
have thought so. It's what it's known as incidental. I think that's the word. And
I
as
think
long
on
as
a
you do
live
something
stream you might get away with it, yeah, on a live
you
stream.
might.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you
she was a
upload
bit
that
much,
on a video,
though.
you're
She
in
was a bit
serious
much,
trouble.
wasn't she? I mean, my
But
God.
it also kills the live because you've got to stop it and mess about and deal with it.
Yeah.
It's not just. It's
Can't you just turn the camera around and that's it?
That's
It's
exactly
not like
No.
exactly what we've
YouTube.
done, isn't it, geez?
I know you did, but say like she did get her boobies out and it was on there for a split second, and you turn your camera on. Surely you cannot
Nope.
be persecuted
Nope.
by YouTube for that.
Somebody will find it on his thing and put in a report and all the rest of it.
What
There's
about
nasty
what about
people
if you're
out there.
talking about
Do
it
it.
and then she goes on to do it, you'd probably struggle because it's like, well, didn't you see it coming? Like, you gotta be wise,
Mhm.
haven't you?
Well, no,
If you
yeah,
don't,
yeah.
it's all in context. Someone's going to
What if
watch
you're
it and
filming
review it.
something?
So,
and somebody gets punched, does that mean you're inciting violence? You know, like you're showing somebody getting beaten up.
yeah, it's
No.
about context, isn't it? You got to
Yeah.
remember that just probably
that's
one
allowed.
person
That's
eventually is going to review it. So,
You're
Like
allowed to do that. You're allowed to
nudity
film the police getting
is not
attacked.
allowed.
no.
You're not allowed.
you
If
go,
someone
look.
has the patience to go scrolling through your stream of 5
Yeah.
hours to find the exact bit and then they report it, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Fuck me. I mean,
Well, look, DP just come out with the best comment. Live stream, get away with it. Post and lose channel,
Yeah.
and not taking the
That's
risk.
it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't take the risk. Either,
It's-
'cause
it's a
I
silly
won't
thing,
rely on
though,
the
isn't
one
it?
person reviewer every time until they get it wrong.
it's a silly
not
thing.
with how much these live streams are pumping at the moment as well. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
we could do with keeping our
So-
channel for a little while.
Did Nick Cantot, whatever he's called, did he turn up yesterday or not?
Nick Katonic. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
was there.
quit and he's no longer a political party, is he?
Ah,
They're now going to be a what is it?
activist.
Activist movement. Yes, it's
Oh,
no
okay.
longer going to be a political party.
Well, that
panel,
makes
I mean-
sense, really, doesn't it? Yeah.
Right, so that's 2 of them out of the race. So now it's just Reform
You
and
know what,
Restore
though,
going
yeah?
at each other.
Look, do you know what? What people should. I'm gonna do this on my channel tomorrow anyway. Yeah, but look at Crowborough this morning.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
they just. It's so peaceful. Yeah, it's so. The atmosphere is so nice. You know, like it's so nice being there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you go past the lefties, just ignore them. You know, like they don't even bother getting involved in them. But you just like you look at Brighton and you think how deranged these people actually are. Like
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
you just
I
look
haven't
at
watched
them and
the
you just
stream
think,
yet,
Christ.
AY. I haven't watched the stream yet. Where you was down there, I know you was live earlier on. Just give you a like and everything. But what was the gabbers like down there?
It's the same police that was at Brighton. They're all right with me, to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to be honest. A lot of the police,
We're all pretty decent, weren't they?
mate. A lot of the
All right.
police, even at Brighton yesterday, they was all right. Like, you can't like. It's going to be very interesting. I want to see if these. I really want to see if these lefties are going to get their doors kicked in and named and shamed, and because you
Should
shouldn't
be.
be
Some of
throwing,
them were disgusting.
mate. You shouldn't be
That's
throwing piss
long
and
day
shit.
one in Brighton.
You shouldn't be throwing piss and shit onto police officers.
No.
You think the old Bill will start to realise that where their bread's buttered, because they have been fuckers over the past few years. Not, you know, only, you know, like the past, 8 years, 5 years. And now they're thinking, hold up a minute. We're going to need these British people. We're going to need these guys here when it all goes tits up.
No, if your face don't fit, they'll have you. Yeah, they'll arrest you.
Like I said before, like in Italy, like when they had the protests in Italy, you saw the coppers in Italy take their helmets off, take their batons and put them in front of their feet. Say, we ain't going to hurt you. And all the Italians clap their hands at them. That's what we need here.
That's not going to happen here. No.
Independent Puppy, thank you so much for the £20 super chat. Hello, Jamie and all. Hope still surviving the glorious UK. Thank you so much, Independent Puppy. Nice one, man.
Top man, top puppy.
Yeah.
I've got to go, chaps, but I'll see you later on before you.
John, see you later.
Yeah.
Ta-ra,
Take care, John. Look after yourself, mate. Have a good evening.
Thank you very much indeed. See some of you later. Bye-bye.
Ta-ra, buddy.
Bye.
Bye-bye. No.
Which
Put a
one's
link out if anyone wants to come and join us, please do.
So, Jamie, a little while ago, I was saying to you when this stuff happened in Ireland, you know what's going to happen now? Henry's going to be forgotten. That's kind of, and now we got the next one, a 17-year-old girl. You heard about that? I don't know if you spoke about it last night.
What are the facts there?
Well, we've seen the video. Have you not seen the video?
Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, but some girl was walking along, and apparently it's supposed to be a migrant. I don't know if they're saying that just because of his colour of his skin. Came up and stabbed her a few times in the neck, and he just walked off.
What?
They got him in the end. I think they arrested him, and you see the guy.
Yeah, Burnley, Wendy. It happened in Burnley.
That was 17.
Oh, Burnley. Right.
Yeah.
Another
They've had protests over
unrecognisable
it as well.
Mhm.
I mean, it's never ending, is it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying to you before, Jamie, on here. You know, you have an event, and everyone forget that one. Everyone's forgotten things like that.
No, I'm not.
I don't think
forgetting
people have
about
forgotten, though.
Yeah, they don't forget, but it's just moved on, isn't it? It's just moved on.
No,
No, they haven't moved on.
it still
hope
makes
not.
me shiver to think of that young lad thinking help was coming for him and that they were
Yeah.
going to help him. And then they did what they did. No, I'm not going to forget that. No.
I mean, look, there's that girl, that little girl. She's 6 years old, and her dad had come to give. He was having Mother's Day. I can't remember.
Right.
Do you remember? She had a throat slit, and the woman tried to behead her in the park on
What?
Mother's Day.
Oh, that
Remember
was
that
in
one?
the park. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what was her name? Begins with A, doesn't it?
April. Was it April?
Something like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Avril or April.
I mean, and then things like, you know, like right now, there's a stream going on in Scotland. This guy's only got like 609 subscribers. They've done an impromptu protests against the immigration and stuff like that. And this is Scottish people, and they got a picture of a big flag of Lee Rigby, and that touched me. You know, that touched me. With that.
Lee Rigby.
There's
Yeah.
not a single bit of information about that in Burnley. There's all the information about what's the injury. There's just nothing at all being released at all.
No, well, they won't, will they?
No, exactly. Bit like Southport.
GB News have released very little information. There's just nothing there.
But you go on. You got, like I said, like X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. It's probably my best go-to when I read the newspapers and, you know, on the Sun and the newspapers in the morning when I get up and have my cups of tea. Don't talk to me till I've had my 2 cups of tea and my 4,000 roller. And they show, like, there's a story about some woman in Brazil, I think it was, and you know, like they throw you off the bridge, you know, on a bungee cord, You know, the
Oh,
bungee
yeah.
rope thing.
Oh yeah, yes. Did it go wrong?
They forgot to put the rope on.
See,
Oh, God.
I
You
know.
did not
I
see
seen
that?
one lad
Oh.
doing a climbing wall, and they went, "Yeah, jump off now. It's all good." He jumped off.
They
That
did
forgot to put rope on. He slammed straight
Yeah,
into the
it's like
floor.
a Superman's throw. These two guys held her, and then they're doing a Superman's throw, and they threw off this bridge,
Uh-huh.
and then you hear him say, "Oh, the rope, the
Yeah,
rope!"
I've seen it, Jojo.
Oh, God.
And she's only 21, poor little love. 21.
Oh, I'm too scaredy to do anything like that.
Yeah, I know. What's that film where you just tempting? What's it called? You know, the things where the Grim Reaper's trying to get you. What was that film?
Oh, I
And if
don't
you
know.
miss it, and they come after you still.
You
Yeah.
watch a lot of horror stuff, didn't you?
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh, you
No.
watch Jeremy Kyle.
Didn't even touch it. It just said you are likely thinking about the Final Destination franchise. I didn't even touch my phone. What
Oh,
the
Did you watch
fuck?
See?
Jeremy Kyle?
There
God bless
you
you.
are.
Watch Jeremy Kyle, didn't you?
What the fuck? My phone
Did
doesn't
you,
answer
watch
me.
Jeremy Kyle?
No, well,
Yeah.
no.
No.
I
Why?
couldn't stand him. He was a bully. He really was.
Yeah, he was.
Bully.
Well, that's interesting you said that because I got this video here. And so you'd agree with, I think you'll agree with this. I thought it was funny.
Not been
Well,
able
what's this?
I've actually been through extensive rehab to try and help with
Oh,
substance abuse.
shut up! Shut your stupid mouth! The reason that you haven't seen your child in 8 weeks is because you're a loser and you're fat. Come on. Give me the applause. That's right. Praise me. That's right. And the only reason you come on this show today is because I think deep down you want everyone to know that you're a fat loser. Come on. Come on, baby.
Well, I've got to
Vega
take it
would
on my side
agree.
anyway, Jeremy. It's been tough raising these kids all by
Well, I
myself.
don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Raising 5 kids by yourself. Why aren't you going out there and getting a job?
yeah.
Yeah.
On a man. Why don't you go out and get a job? You fat loser.
I
Yeah.
I think we should
I thought
bring
it
him
was
back.
true, so yeah.
Bring back Jeremy Kyle.
No,
Don't you think he was a
that was
bit
depressing
cruel?
because.
Why
Yeah.
don't we make our own Jeremy Kyle show?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
God.
You can be
Yeah.
the host and I can be the security man.
Yeah. You can be Steve and I'll be Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any profits, we're split evenly
50-50.
straight down the middle. 60
Yeah,
to
I'm-
me,
I'm
40 to you.
Hang on a minute.
No,
Anyway, what about the false prophets?
The who?
That's a great idea.
The false prophets. What about them?
Who are they?
The first person that started this was like Jerry Springer, wasn't it? Do you remember? And
Oh.
who? Come
Yeah.
on, it was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
I don't think Jeremy Springer was good.
Do you know how Jeremy
it's not
started, right? They were literally
WWF.
begging people, dragging him in off street to sit and watch it in some
Yeah.
dingy little room above some in maybe Manchester or something.
It was,
Um,
Has
it was
to be
like
Manchester, doesn't it?
WWF, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was all
It's-
fake
it's-
and all false, and it's funny to
Yeah.
watch.
I mean,
I
on the
practiced.
Kyle show, you
Get
get
a job. Yeah.
he turned families against family, and it was awful, horrible, bully.
But was it real though? Was it real? That's
It
what
was
I'm saying.
conflict resolution, apparently,
Yeah.
Wendy. Conflict
Yep.
resolution.
Yeah.
Listen,
You know.
he put you on it. You done something wrong. You thought you was going to lie your way through it. You go
Yeah.
on Jeremy Kyle. You do a lie detector test. You get proven to be a liar, and you still
Yep.
try to deny that the lie detector test is wrong.
And we all laugh at you.
And
Don't forget
everyone
the-
laughs at you.
don't forget the
You wouldn't be
DNA
stupid
test
enough
as well,
to go on
right?
there. What?
Don't forget the DNA test, like on
Oh, and yeah, the famous DNA.
Oh, yeah,
I never
DNA as well. Yeah,
understood
we can
that.
offer DNA testing. Yeah.
I never understood that because I didn't realise that some women didn't know who the father of their child was. I didn't know such
You
women
know,
existed.
It's quite
Yeah.
common,
How bad
actually.
is
I
that?
think I've seen it come up quite a lot. Yeah, it is common.
Is it?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Who's the daddy? I've seen that as the title on Jezza a
I
lot.
just
Who's
think
the
there's
daddy?
a lot of women that lie. They must know who the dads are. When
Yeah,
they're
that's-
fucking liars.
Oh, I
mean,
get what you're
Cher-
saying. They're like, yeah, whatever. You don't know. You're just lying.
Do you remember
Yeah.
Cher? She did a song about it.
A lot of them just go on there just for the hotel
free
and the money.
hotel.
I've
free
heard
hotel.
that the only thing they got
free
were
hotel.
a taxi ride to the studio, a hotel, and a taxi ride home.
Exactly. But a lot of these
Wow.
people, Jamie, have never stayed in a hotel, guys. You
I
see
bet
the
it was
likes
only a
of them.
travel lodge.
Nah, man, they put them in something better, I bet.
No, they always went in a proper hotel, no travel lodges, no.
Yeah,
That's the sell, is it? Right.
mate, come
Fair
on,
enough.
imagine. A lot of these people don't even.
4 post to bed.
Some of these people, Jamie, have probably never left their towns.
Our ex-girlfriend.
Free evening meal. Yeah.
Our ex-girlfriend, she went on there with her new boyfriend because they sorted this teeth. Our ex-girlfriend, she went on this Jamie Kyle, and because her boyfriend didn't have any teeth, their front teeth, and so he went on there and they sorted his teeth out for him.
So hold on, let me get this right a minute, yeah?
You're the first person
Hold
I've
on,
met
hold on,
that
Jukes,
actually
one
knows
second,
someone who
Jukes.
went on there. Bloody hell.
Jukes, 1 second. Your ex-girlfriend,
Yeah.
she traded you in for a man with no teeth.
No, I finished for there, you fucker. You see, look, you this is years on, and this her mate. I was seeing her at one point as well. She ran me up. She goes, "You never guess who's on
Oh
TV."
my
I
God,
goes,
you
"Who?"
should have been on there.
And I looked on the TV, and there she was, right? And God rest her soul, she died about 3 years ago, right?
Oh,
and
bloody hell.
she her boyfriend she's with, he lost his front teeth, and they went on to the Carl show, and I spoke to her about it afterwards, and she goes, "Yeah, they paid for the hotel, every expense they paid for, and his teeth."
But why did they pay for
send a
his
few
teeth?
people to rehab as well? They paid for that.
Yeah,
a
what
few
was the
times.
story behind it? How
What
did he
was
lose
the
his
reason
teeth?
for paying for his
I don't
teeth,
know.
though?
It wasn't through me, by the way. He lost his teeth. I finished with her years ago.
Yeah, but he would have had to have a reason for them to pay it. So he must have come up with some sob
Yeah, something
story.
about not being kissing or something like that. I can't remember that.
When are you going to show us the video, Simon, of you being on the Cook Report?
Oh, I'd love that.
The cook. Oh, I used to love the cook.
No, he has. He's got it on VHS.
Show us it.
All Betamax. All Betamax.
Or Betamax. In fact, we know he's
What
probably
are we
converted
watching?
it
Oh, I
actually to
really
dig-
love the cook report. Was you really
So
on it?
did
Show us
I.
it.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Me. That'll teach me to drink and go on Jamie's show.
I didn't bring this up, God bless, this time.
I know.
What was you on there for?
What's that? Who's getting the blame for it?
Yeah.
Well, I think it were in the chat. I think it was Moss side that brought it up this time.
I think I was just doing Moss Side a favour, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, I might have been just about to read it and all, but
Was you?
no, I won't. I was waiting for Jukes to pick it up.
Anyway, how much is the price of fish at the moment?
About £1 fish.
Is that what you was on there for, selling fish?
No, not quite.
What was you on there for?
Were you the target? Were you the target?
Yeah, of course he was.
Look, I'm clever with electronics, and back in the day, in the late 90s, my missus I'm with now, I'm married to, she cost me a fortune in. Do you remember back in the day when you was on a mobile phone?
Do you know what? Let me tell you this. Back in the day, I used to have a basher phone, and it was a BT Cellnet. Yeah,
You probably bought it
And
off.
listen, you would
Go on.
buy them.
No,
You
no,
would
I'll
buy
turn it
them
back
back
on.
in the late 90s. You'd get unlimited calls, unlimited texts. Change them after a month. Yeah, you could still receive calls on them, etc. And lo and behold, I probably bought a few of them off of Simon, and never even knew about it.
Well, that's all right then.
Right, is that what you did? So it was because you were selling dodgy-
The reason being, right, here we go, right, it's called karma. Oh, right, I'll just briefly do this because my missus saying to me, "It's a school night. You got to come in for your dinner." Right, so I'll do it briefly. Right, when me and my missus got together, she fucking, oh my God, the amount of money she cost me on phone bills, ringing her mates up on her mobiles, my landline. And when I
Hold
cut
on a
that
minute,
off-
Simon. I want to just
Go on.
clarify something, guys, yeah?
Go on.
Just before we go into it. You said your ex-missus was on the Jeremy Kyle because
Yeah.
the boyfriend never had no front teeth.
Yeah.
But you were selling these phones in the 90s.
Yeah, that one there I was with there, that was 92.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm talking late 90s now. Come on, keep up,
All
geezer.
right.
Fucking keep off that devil.
Yeah, anyway, she was bad with phones, so go on.
Right, so anyway, and then what I done was I had a phone bill come in where she'd been ringing her mates up because it used to be really expensive to ring a mobile on a landline. I don't know if it still is. Anyway, then the next thing is I cut that off and she worked out to unplug the main phone and plug it into the fax machine line. Got a fax machine.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right, so then I bought her a mobile phone. Anyway, cut long story short, it was one of those BT Cellnet phones, right? And she dropped it. Yeah. And I'm an engineer, as you well know, electronics and that. So I took it all apart. And when I took it all apart, I looked inside. I thought that chip. It's an eight pin chip. 8-pin chip pin. And it's the same one I use to chip PlayStations. Do you remember the old PlayStations, AY?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first ones, right? You could chip them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right? It's an 8-chip pick chip. So anyway, so I took the chip out just out of curiosity. I don't know if I want to talk about this anymore.
Go on.
Right, anyway,
We've
No,
already
go on,
worked it
I
out.
think
but
we're
you
going
might
to
as well.
admire your skills in a minute. Go on.
I know what he's saying though about putting but this can't be done now. This is old thing, and it's not to be condoned.
Yeah,
and,
not to be copied.
what else can we say? God bless. And
Go on,
yeah,
carry on.
yeah,
Do
I
all
think
the
that
rest,
covers it. Yeah,
Can we watch the video one day, Simon?
yeah, because that's where the juicy bit is when
Anyway.
Roger Cook confronts you.
Yeah.
Anyway, so she dropped this phone. I took it apart, went to repair it, and I took this pick chick out and I put it into a thing called an ASCII reader, ASCII reader. And what it does is it's a binary. Well, I don't want to go too technical, but it's a load of numbers in letters in digits of 4. So you can have AC03, you can have BS92. Right.
Yeah.
So I dumped it onto my PC just out of curiosity. That's all. And then I put it back in, and then I made a call, and I went back into the ASCII, and I checked it all out, and then I thought, right. So I did a chip. I got a chip programmer. I made it read only. So I put a read only on this chip, put it back into the phone. Anyway, I tried it. I thought, oh well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? It was worth a try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Anyway, my missus starts going to me, oh, thank you, I love you. Oh, you're so generous and all this stuff going on for the next few weeks. And I said to her in the end of the day, I said, look, what you keep going on about? You keep topping my phone up. I said, what are you talking about? It's a pay as you go, yeah? I said, no, I haven't. She said, yes, you have. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you. Don't be so nice. I said, what are you talking about? And what I didn't do was, oh, what a donut. When you turn, say like I put 50 quid worth of credit on this phone, and you're ringing and talking, it goes down to 0. My mistake was not turning it off and turning it back on to reset the code because it's read only. What a donut. Once I worked out what I'd done, oh my God. Because when her phone went flat and she charged it up, she's got the 50 quid credit back on there. Wow. I had mates of my DJs going over to Ibiza, not with suitcases full of records, but with phones. I go down to my local Indian shop. My mate is Guy, right? And I went down there. I said, "Do you want to phone? You got your family in Bangladesh?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Give him a call." He goes, "What's the catch?"
Give him a call.
He goes, "What's the catch? What's the catch?" And it'd be on the phone, 50 quid credit, and it was £5 a minute to make international calls back then. And it'd be and then it cuts off. And I said, "Watch this." He goes, "What? The credit's gone. Watch this." I'll get back on. Give me. I'll give you now £300 now for that now. And that's it. That was it. Wow, it was money. Do you know what? I made so much money out of that. When we moved to my last address.
But can we just
go on.
Can we just see the video?
Please.
Find it.
Please, come on, it'd be well worth it to see.
Yeah, this is just. I mean, this is the icing on the cake.
How did they?
Well said. That's what I wanted to know, Jukes. I want to know because you've obviously sold it to the wrong person, I guess.
Yeah, I did. I told you. So I was doing really well on it, and then I mean, when I moved house, this is like 2 years later after I come back.
You met these lads from Essex.
I moved the washing machine in the conservatory. And when I moved it, I heard this dum, and I moved it a bit more, sliding it out, and I heard a dum. This is what the money was like. I found 2 carrier bags and a roll of 3 £50 notes the size of a big baked bean tin, tightly rolled. I forgot about it. That's what the money was like.
Oh, right, but how did they find out it was you?
Right, so this is how they found out. What happened was. Right, hang on. Right. So what happened was I sold the code to 3 people, one in Birmingham, one in London, somewhere else, right? And I sold the code that I had because look, you got to know when to get out of things, you know, you got to know.
Yeah. Just get to the point.
When to hold and when to fold them.
Sold off this floppy disk as well. Floppy disk. That's how long ago. 3.5 floppy disk. I said,
why did you have to be greedy and sell it? Why didn't you just burn it all and be done? Only you'd have known.
No, because well, mate, when you get offered 10 grand a disc, that's pretty good. So I sold off the discs.
Talking about
this
houses.
one guy up in London, I went up there to see him, and he had this woman in there, and there was 2 different phones you could have: a Diga, and what was the other one? The older version. Now I used to sell one with a
tell us how you got caught, guys.
What was it? This bitch.
Welcome back.
I was on my mate's house, and this bitch came in, and I say, asking her, "What are you doing when what are you selling those old phones for? How much are you selling for?" She goes, "Oh, 250 quid." I said, "No way! You can't sell those no more for 100 quid. What happens when they get cut off?" She goes, "Oh, fuck them." Or they go broken. She goes, "Fuck them." I said, "You would get us pinched." And after she left, I said, "Well, mate, get her out. She's gonna get us fucked." And then what happens? I'm driving around my missus in a car. Tonight on the Cook Report.
Right, so Simon, can we watch the video?
Not at the moment.
No, obviously not at the moment. Yeah, but can we watch the video?
At one point in the future.
Okay. So when
listen,
in the future,
when I got pulled to it, listen, this is not what they
Simon,
like.
1 second,
All we
Simon.
need
You can
to
have
do
the
is
floor
go
because
to
I've
the
got to
Cook
go.
Report and find
You
out.
know,
exactly
Jokes, we
what
have
they
tried
found.
and tried. Jokes, we've
Jokes.
tried. The
1
rumour
second,
is it's
Jamie.
been burnt in a fire. Seriously, that episode.
And the thing is, when they done me, they rented a house across the road from my house for 3 months. Surveillance.
Simon. So
Yeah.
right, forget all that nonsense for a minute. So when can we watch this video?
When's the premiere?
When's the premiere going to be?
Well, I set it up now as an exclusive tomorrow, 9
let's
p.m.
set up a date. Not tomorrow.
No,
Not tomorrow.
When I've got nothing to provide for my family anymore.
No, come
Oh,
on.
we're never going to see it. You know, we're never going to see it.
Oh, I'm getting on now. I'm getting towards the pearly gates.
So Simon, when can we see the video? Let's
So
set a
did
date,
you do time after the Cook Report?
Yeah, I did. I got 6 months for it, and do you know what the charge was? Theft by namely a thing.
Right. So are we going to see this video, Simon?
And I'll tell you what, when I got arrested for it, right? The head of BT came in on the interview, and he said, "Why didn't you come to us with this? We were giving you a job." I said, "Go on then." He goes, "It's too late now."
Right, Simon.
Yeah.
So when are we going to get to watch it?
Eh?
So when are we going to get to watch it?
Let's see.
Okay, let's sort a date out. You know, so everybody can get
no
there.
pressure. No pressure. You got to go modding.
A week, 2 weeks.
All good things come to those who
I've
wait.
tried all this many, many times, AY, multiple times,
Have
many
you looked
times.
on YouTube for it?
Oh,
I'll get
yes.
it, Jamie.
Oh,
I'll get
yes,
it, Jamie.
I am.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get it.
I've got faith.
I'll get it, bro. Don't worry about
people, the night this first came up on stream, nearly everyone in chat was searching. Whoa!
I thought I was amongst friends.
It was like a mission to find it first, and not anyone could find it anywhere. Every other episode, except that season.
Does it even exist?
Yeah, because you can see it in a list. It's I can't remember the name of it.
Because what happened was AY when they said me and my missus were driving in a car and they said tonight on the Cook Report and they talked about it. I fucking hell! But I tell you what, hairs on my back of my neck went up.
I bet they did.
And then I watched it and I see the fucking bitch getting chased down the road. I shit it. And like I said, they rented a room across the road from my house, a house for 3 months. I had the Serious Crime Squad. When they come and knock my door, like it's what happened. I had a really, like when you get those fucking horrible coughs and you keep coughing all right night. And I was in bed coughing.
Yeah, but you didn't clock that people were spying on you from over the road.
No. Oh, sorry. Like the international drug dealers, they did the same kind of thing, you know. So I was in bed, and I've been up all night. You know that cough medicine you can swallow, it gets you drunk. I've been doing that all night, gargling it like Homer Simpson. And then about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning,
mate,
Mr. Good, what are you doing? I said,
you've got all this money and you're drinking cough medicine to get drunk. Why don't you get yourself a bottle of vodka or something, Goose?
You know what I mean? Stop to numb the choke, the coughing. And then about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning,
They were on edge.
And my missus goes through, what are you doing? I said, I'm getting up. I can't keep this. And she goes, I'll come to bed and start giving me a massage. And then about a few minutes, it must have been about 6 o'clock in the morning, because about 6:30, 7 o'clock, I can hear, I said, is that our alarm? And then I can see all these dots at the top of the stairs, these like laser dots. Oh, police! Don't fucking move! Don't fucking. And I jumped out of bed and I was naked. And he goes, put your. I said, what? Mate, I'm naked, but she's pregnant. She's pregnant. Just put your guns down. Fucking hell. That was a mad morning. Anyway, so like I said, that's my name here thing. I got 6 months to it. And that was a bargain for the amount of money I made.
Yeah. And they didn't confiscate no money back then. They were different, weren't they?
No. The only thing I was gutted about, there was one thing. The mobile phone that I had, I kept myself. So we bought.
Right, I'm actually going anyway. Yeah.
See you in a bit, pal. Bye.
See you later. Yeah. See you later, Simon.
Bye. The number was 077 1234 4567. That was the mobile number I had, and I was gutted. I lost that number. What a wicked number that was. No one ever forgot that one.
Do you know the release date of the programme? 28th of November. Is that ringing a bell?
And like I said, right? When we
no
got the
clues.
phone,
He's not giving any clues, Bomber. Good luck.
When the phones got cut off, because what happened was, right? We sold it to a certain community, and they must have fucking sat in some bedsit, passed it around, and rang this third world country 24/7. And so what happened was BT noticed this, that, you know, say like you got a wall and you raise your head above the wall. They raised their head above the wall, and they were fucking doing a few. It was £5 a minute to ring places like India and Pakistan, and they rinsed it. And then so the phones were getting cut off. That was okay. But then I made a contact with somebody in BT, and they put the phones on me, put the phones back on for me for £10.
Yeah.
Then after that, they got sacked. They got caught. They were Asian guys, by the way. Not that has anything to do with it, Dukes, right? Like, don't start. But they love a scam, don't they? They love a scam. They're very clever with computers and everything. And then after that, we had an engineer's code.
You're not impressing me much because you won't go and get the recording. I want to see how clever you really were.
Don't need to impress you. You're married already, girl.
Yeah, I'm not talking about.
I know you're having a laugh. I'm having a laugh. So, and then we had a thing. BT engineers used to have a code, and if you put this code in before even the phone's been cut off, you could put a code in and then put the number in. It'd ring out.
So this is NTL, isn't it? This was to do with an NTL. I'm
No,
thinking
no,
for
that's
people-
Virgin.
No?
That's Virgin. No,
That
no, I'm
were
on about
Virgin.
BT. It's BT
Did
Cellnet.
when were Roger Cook had no to do with NTL then?
Not that I know of.
So you
No.
made all this money. Where did you put this money? Where did you invest it?
Well, one of the stupid things I bought a 300 ZX twin turbo, this car off a mate of mine, and I spent 50 grand on it, upgrading it to
Oh God!
stage 8. I know, no, not just that, not
You
just
bought
that.
a fucking car.
No,
He's
no,
got a
I
lot of
had
pinball
already-
machines, fruit machines, gaming machines.
No, Jamie, you're wrong.
Right.
No, I had the car already, and I saw this thing on the news in a Max Power magazine where this other guy, General Autos, had got the same car that I got, and they were getting over, how was it, 241 miles an hour. And I staged it up. I only got up to over 200 miles an hour, but in that time, me and my missus went all around Europe, stayed in hotels. I bought the best stereo systems for the car and this. I got banned from Max Power for my sound system on my car that I imported from the USA for health and safety reasons.
So you never bought no property abroad. You never put nothing in a
No,
trust.
I know.
fund for your kid.
No, I lived the day. I was young.
Yeah, but it was fun though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Albert.
Oh yeah. It was money for nothing. Like I said, money. I'll be putting on a jacket. Like I said to you about that washing machine. I put it out and I found all these rolls of 50s. And I put a jacket on that.
Rolls of 50s.
No, really. Size of baked bean tins, 3 of them, wrapped tightly. And I put my hand in a jacket and warm for about 6 months. And it'd be like 800 quid in it, in 50s and stuff like that. And what's that? What's that? Of course, you didn't do 200 miles.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
I know. That's why I said I shouldn't, promote it. But the money I made for that time, and I only got 6 months, so that means I only had to do 3 months.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
12
I
weeks.
I did that in a decap prison as well with my own personal shower.
Yeah, well, you didn't harm anyone, did you? That's the main thing. You didn't harm anyone, so who cares, you know?
I was going to ask that. Who took the option of the free money last night? Because CY was bang on the money. He said Anthony Joshua will win by points, guaranteed, and he did. Not Anthony Joshua, Tommy Fury.
Oh,
I don't think.
all right.
He
won, did he?
did.
Oh.
Did you, AY? Did you have a dabble?
AY's gone.
We mentioned it last night. No, he's in chat asking that. He's still mobbing. He's got to stay to the end.
He's impressing Jamie right now. That's it. It's remarkable.
Jamie,
what's going on with you two? What's happened?
We don't talk about that.
The status quo's changed. I don't understand.
Who?
Well, Jamie's now AY's boss, not the other way round.
What's wrong with that?
Yes, Sir Graham makes a great point. And I remember those. Yeah, we all had to pay higher BT phone bills, actually. You owes all an apology.
Oh,
it was really expensive, wasn't it, back then?
Yeah.
Yeah, prior to me.
Yeah. No apology, guys. He's not bothered. No remorse. Jamie, did you watch Jordan McCann? I didn't, but I heard he bit someone's ear. Did he? But I didn't watch it. Yeah, no, we were just doing some silly fight, wasn't it?
So are you still with the wife? Are you still with the same woman?
Yeah, 29 years this year.
So she's stuck with you through thick and thin then?
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Why not?
No, we're only 12 weeks. Can't believe you got 12 weeks, really. The others, did they not know about how many you get flogged or something?
Oh, well, they tried to estimate it. And I had to sign something. If I ever made more than £100,000 a year or something, that they can reclaim some money back.
All right.
Oh, right.
But they were impressed. They were impressed.
Really, it's a good job you didn't buy a house because they could have took that from you.
Yeah,
they could have done. When you're young and in love, you just If you got
But you bought a lot of fireworks, didn't you? Fireworks, I can see that being a thing. I'd have bought a lot of fireworks.
Have a good life.
Mm.
As I got older now we got 5 children between us. I'm more of a.
I wouldn't be buying fireworks now, but then I can see it. You do. I wouldn't be able to do it now. But I remember once buying about 300 quid's worth of fireworks. It were great, and I never give it a second thought neither.
Are you talking about just fireworks? There's no
fireworks.
No, I don't think they
the moment thing, isn't it, Jamie? You want about?
Yeah.
Went to wholesalers and we got.
But that back then, though, Jamie, money was always coming in. I mean, look at the situation that we are now in society, in our life. It's a different ball game altogether. I mean, I'm really careful with money now. My missus wants us to do this and go that. I said, hang on a minute, look. I said to you about 3 years ago, things are gonna get tight. We've got to squirrel away, and we've got to start being a bit more careful with our money. Well, my money. And
Cal says McCann threw more illegal shots than punches. Yeah, I think so, Big Ben. Yeah.
So you never tried to find a way of doing something else?
Yeah, I work in security.
No, I mean dodgy.
Oh, sorry.
No. He's learned his lesson in them 12 weeks. You read didn't you? Did you become a Christian or all?
Why are you laughing?
I don't know where that came from.
Blimey, if I managed to find out something like that, right, and I'd make myself a nice little earner, 12 weeks wouldn't have put me off. The minute I got out, I'd be doing the next one.
It's a well, he's staying quiet. Maybe he did. He's a technical guy, and he's God bless.
Especially when it's all down to coding and stuff like that, and you're good enough to.
I just had visions of him undoing. I've got visions of him unpacking all these fruit machines back in there, going, "I'll work this out. I'll work this out." Yeah, definitely. Why not? I seen him come down.
There is a way to figure out those slot machines then.
But he definitely did. He's got loads of slot machines. Yeah.
Pinball machines, arcade machines, virtual reality. No, it's not just that. It's just
he's got it all. Yeah.
Yeah, just for the kids, isn't it? All their mates come round and they don't sit there on the phone or on the sofa. They come in there and the kids, even some of my wife's mates that come around there, have never played a pinball machine in their lives. So I tell my wife's mates, these girls that come out, you can play my balls, but you can't touch them.
What?
Some of these pinball machines are like 20 grand, upwards of 20 grand. I think 15, 25 grand, some of them, for the pinball machines.
Investments, just investments, that's all. And they're fun investments as well. It's like people that buy these wallets for jukeboxes, and they bought them for like, I don't know, 600 quid 25, 30 years ago. Now they're worth £100. It's just for fun, that's all.
Yeah. And that's now, and if we'd have known in 90s, because there would have been no near that then. They were everywhere.
Yeah. Just, if you're lucky enough to do this, I've just been lucky enough. I'm not a planner or a scheduler, or I don't look at things like that. I've just been lucky. Just come out smelling the roses, that's all.
Angela, good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Was you a hacker?
Who?
You.
Well, definitely.
No,
I don't think he's happy about you calling him an hacker. He went, ooh.
Well, he acted. Well, that's what he did, didn't he? He acted the chip.
Guys, let me just make it clear. I'm more of a Robin Hood of the 21st century. I know how to do lots of bad things out there if I wanted to. Like, you can buy these things called dolphins off Amazon.
Dolphins?
Yeah.
Right. And then you could, look, please, listen, if I give you some advice, these things are this. I got my mobile phone that I go out with, hasn't got my Facebook on it, hasn't got no banking details, no nothing. And then I got my mobile phone at home.
Yeah.
I don't take anywhere. that has my banking details and everything else. Because the reason being is, right, you could go up. It's like, have you heard of this thing called skimming, where you go to a restaurant and you get a credit card?
Skimming, robbing people's credit card details, isn't it?
Yes, right. You could be somebody could be behind you on a checkout queue, right, and they can get everything off you. They can stand outside your house and get all your key codes and everything. They could. And there's another thing as well: thermal readers. Like when you before the tap and go, you used to put your pin in. It would read the thermal code where you press the buttons. So say like you was 1996. The color code.
I'd remember which would it'd show the hot wire. That's makes sense.
Oh, so you have to be technology races ahead of itself.
So what if someone broke in your house and nicked your phone?
Probably couldn't get in the phone because most of them have got biometrics anyway.
I'd trip the motion sensors outside my house. Go work in security. Then it'll trip the alarm inside, and then they'd meet Malcolm the machete underneath mattress. Right, I've got to go. Well, my wife's just coming here.
In a bit, pal.
You got kids for school.
Here we go. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Right, I've got to go because unless Jamie, unless there's no top and tails in your bed tonight, I don't think so. But
unless you've got that VHS, bring that VHS and I'll think about it.
All right, you take care, guys. Have a good evening.
Yeah, later.
Good
evening.
So I guess no one found it in chat then the episode because we'd have seen it, but people were trying to find it. There's some information about it online, but not the actual video.
What episode?
There's every episode but that one, and
what's that? The Cook Report.
Yeah, the Cook Report, phone fraud or something. You can find details about it.
I think was it not part of one of them? It was like a second part of. Jay get that program split into two.
Might have been like that, where they did 2 or 3 stories in one. Yeah.
I remember watching it. I do remember watching it, and it was like, But obviously, I didn't know. God bless it.
No, couldn't find no. Belter.
Well, he was a very curious little character.
It's a right story, isn't it?
Do you know how I imagined him in my head? He probably don't look nothing like him, Wendy, but you know Heiko?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's how I imagined him in my head. You know Heiko from Speaker's Corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put his camera on there before, didn't he, normally? He already has done anyway in the past, hasn't he? Put his camera on. He's got these
we've seen him a few times.
Like, it's just...
He's got like this mad man cave. He's got about 6 pinball machines down one side, 10 bandits all around wall, game consoles, all arcade machines, neon lights.
Wow.
So it's pretty decent.
You'd need something like that, though, wouldn't you, with all the girls and like women in the house? He's in have girls, hasn't he? Children-wise, sorry.
Oh no, I don't think. I think there is. Yeah, I think.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you'd need somewhere to escape, wouldn't you, if you're a guy, the only guy?
Oh, did he? He had a big tash apparently on that episode.
Well, he ain't harmed anyone, has he? It's like
no, he seems like a nice enough fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not out to hurt anyone.
He sounds like the kind of friend I don't mind having. This one of those phones that you.
Yeah.
All right, wasn't it? It would be sound at the time, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You were a nightmare buying them top ups all the time.
I bet since then, though, he has been into chipping games and Game Boys and PlayStations
I don't blame him.
and Netflix.
If he knew how
I
to
bet
do
he's
it,
done the
I
whole
don't blame
fucking
him.
lot.
You were very quiet when we suggested it. It's about well, you would, wouldn't you? If you're
Yeah,
very
the
knowledgeable
cable
in
guy.
your part, you'll be on it.
I don't blame him if he had the knowledge and the know-how. Yeah.
Exactly.
Reese, what you up to? Oh, a note, mate.
Fuck all, just about to go to bed. Just sort of pop on and say good evening.
Yeah.
Not sure on. I got work in morning, so
Yeah.
Well,
week
you
off
sound a
over.
bit depressed today. What's up?
He's back
I'm
at
just
work tomorrow.
tired,
His
to
week
be honest
off,
with
isn't
you.
he?
Yeah, I'm back at work tomorrow. I'm actually in one day, and then I'm off on Tuesday, so that won't be too bad. And then I've got
back Wednesday, Thursday.
yeah, then I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off next week because it's the Foo Fighters concert.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
They're pretty
so
decent.
that'll be pretty
group.
good.
Good band, that.
Yeah, Muse have just announced their the touring. They're doing two nights in London and 2 nights in Manchester in November. So as soon as I've got pre-order tickets that I'm gonna try and get for that.
Good luck there, yeah. They'll be in high demand.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm under no illusion they'll sell out pretty much straight away. So
Yeah.
I've got in order to get on the pre-order, you had to pre-order the vinyl. So I've done
What a
that.
scam.
Pre-ordered, yeah, I've pre-ordered the vinyl.
Well, not really, actually, because unless you're a fan, if you buy vinyl, well, you got to have a record. Hang on, that's a scam.
Yeah, but no, it was anything, any version of the album from
fair
the
enough.
Muse store, so it could have been a CD as well.
Ah.
But my daughter collects vinyls anyway, so and this one's pretty cool because it's apparently they're made from recycled drink bottles from their last tour. So
Did the price reflect that?
what, that it's recycled?
Recycled drink bottles, were it like 50p or something?
No, they're £24.99, which is not that bad at all for a vinyl. A lot of vinyls, you're talking 35, 40 quid for a vinyl.
Is that what they're going for now for a vinyl? 40 quid?
Yeah. The Big Push concert that I went to the last month, I bought Faith a vinyl there, and that was 35 quid.
Have they not heard of that Spotify?
Yeah,
79
but
pence or something?
no. Well, I've got Spotify, and we've got me and Faith have got a family account, so we both got Spotify. And she doesn't even open the vinyls that I buy her. She does have a record player, but she doesn't open them. That she's basically collecting them because
Yeah,
you know,
it could be smart.
In a few years' time, they'll. I mean, the ones that she's got what's she got?
Drama does sing. Do you remember Drama? You used to come on panel.
Yeah,
he's got a lot of. He's got loads.
Yeah, so she's got a couple of Foo Fighters ones. She's got Big Push. Have only got one vinyl album. She's got the Ren album. She's got all the Gorillaz albums. She's got most of the Muse albums. I think there's only the first album, Showbiz, it's called, that she hasn't got. But that's super, super rare. They haven't done a re-release of that, so that they're selling on eBay for like 300-400 quid a piece.
Wow.
But like I say, that just goes to show, long term, if you keep hold of them long term, they can be an investment. And she's young enough that buying them now, say in 50 years' time, when these bands are about and people are looking for these albums, if she's got them and they're unopened, they'll be worth quite a bit.
Yeah.
Whoa! How old's your missus?
No,
My
it's your daughter.
daughter.
Oh, I thought he said his missus. I was thinking, fucking hell, in 50 years' time.
She's on it, his dupes. She's on it.
No, it's my daughter, Jupe. She's 18.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
So, yeah, it's like I said, I've got Foo Fighters, then one in September called Death Cab for Cutie. I've had you play one or two of their songs before, Jamie, but most people won't know when that is, who that is. Then a band called Shinedown in October, and then hopefully Muse in November. So
Too much to look forward to, isn't it?
oh yeah, plenty to look forward to. I've got my going to Tenerife in September as well, so that'll be nice.
Tenerife, bring us some fags back. Well cheap there.
Sarah's already said she's going to fill her her allotment and my allotment, allocation with bloody rolling tobacco.
Yeah.
So, I don't even smoke anymore, so it's not.
I once went to Tenerife and no one ever believes me. 200 Lambert and Butler were £4. £4.
Yeah, I can believe it.
I bought another case, me. Not
Another suitcase.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back in day when they didn't check and you didn't get charged for that, you might have paid
I was literally sick
10 or
when I left
15
the
quid.
airport. I must have been nervous because I must have been overthinking it. But I got out at airport and threw up. I was that sick. There was a big skip. I remember going, throwing up. I'm like, oh my God, trying to keep it together. Got in car and can't conduct. It's shocking behaviour. And then afterwards, and then only after I realised you could only bring about a couple of hundred. I never knew.
Yeah. No, I'm like I say, I'm looking forward to it. It'd be nice to spend some time in the sun and
I'll bet,
just kick back and relax. Yeah.
I know, stressing over a few.
Not at the moment. I mean, it went past a few minutes ago, but apparently there was somebody arrested by the police, and the police hit him against a metal post or something.
Yeah, I saw
the video of that, Jamie.
Is that where they ripped his chin? Literally
Yeah,
split
I think
his chin
so.
open. A few weeks ago, it's disgraceful. Is that the one?
They ragged him to ground, and his head slammed against a post.
Oh, this is some different video. This is something else.
Because somebody just come in and said the bloke from yesterday, it's going around on X, that he's died. I don't know.
I haven't seen this. Andy, welcome in. I can't see you, but I see someone saying hello.
I can't believe out that I bloody read on X. To be honest with
I can believe that happening though. It's the police.
I see a video of it yesterday.
You know what I seen in might have been Liverpool. I spotted that they had orders to be stern were line. They were just literally happy to just say you can come in. You know, I'm sure it was Liverpool. It's as if forces are getting told if you are given the opportunity, take it. That's what you can see. There's no leniency. And they're also being quite rough as well.
See if I can.
Every arrest I've seen over the last few weeks, especially the last couple of weekends, it's been rough. Really rough. Yeah, Merseyside are brutal.
Yeah, I need to go and have a look at what happened in Liverpool. I ain't watched it yet. I haven't seen. Has anyone got a stream to recommend? I've heard that it kicked off in Liverpool.
I think my breaks don't work, and the lesbian cartel they're called. I think they got the best footage. I think, or they've got. That's where I've seen a few clips.
Oh, okay, I'll have to go and have a look over there later.
That's right.
Oh, MKR. Okay.
That's same. I think.
So I haven't had a look at that yet. It does worry me though that it's kicking. I mean, I knew it was going to happen because it was the way it was going, but it does worry me that innocent people on both sides are going to get caught up in shit now.
It's the ones that are being a bit daft or putting, just like not thinking it through, or they'll say something or do something silly, and the police are like, right, you can be used, get here, and it's usually it's unjustified mostly. It's just of a note.
That's all right. We got Danny and his patriotic army. That's all.
But you can have crimes and they're like, oh no, we're not investigating that. Comes to a protest and they're willing to deal with every single person. They're like, put your foot out of line today, and you're coming in. And there's no leniency. No. Everyone's fair game. What were you saying, Reese?
I found it for you, mate.
Oh, good. What have you found?
Hang
on, I'll have to watch it first. Can you pop it in private chat for me, please?
What's he showing us?
The police.
Okay. So let's go back to the Danny Tomo story. So what's happened when? Because you're watching it, aren't you?
See it.
Yeah. He's asking for money to get the Jolly Roger back up. Because obviously he owes invoices, so he's made another video begging for money.
The one that I see, just before I come on here, I ain't watched it yet. I only watched a bit of it, and I thought, now I'm going to review this.
Put it in private chat, and I'll watch it.
Was the one, Wendy, where he's saying that the lefties have gone down there and they're attacking his boat.
That's the one, yeah, and he tells us all that it's the lefties that have done it. But
Does
he
he provide
forgets.
any evidence of that, though?
No. He doesn't even know the person who told him. But he forgets that in the video before that one, he showed an email from the harbour master that says, Daniel, you know we can't do anything until you pay the invoices that are owed.
Exactly.
But now he's trying to claim now that he needs the money to get the Jolly Roger up, when it's not. It's to pay what he already owes for that that boat. And wasn't it insured? I mean, didn't he have it insured? Wasn't it locked up where he had it? I mean, nah. And he's got more boats coming so they can patrol the the coastline of this country.
Well, where's he going to get all the other boats from?
There you are. Yeah. Huh.
Someone said that it was his own fault that it sunk because, number one, he didn't put a cover on it.
Yeah.
I think bilge pump.
Oh, he's an idiot.
This is disgraceful police brutality.
Where was this then?
Don't know where this is filmed yet. This is coming
Sheffield.
from
Sheffield. It says on
Sheffield.
This is from Turning Point UK in Sheffield. So what you're going to see is a lad get arrested here, but he's going to get targeted by the police, and then you see these metal poles next to that cone. So the police officer's going to grab him to put him to the floor, and as he's putting him to the floor, his head's going to make contact with this pole.
Oh damn!
But he's
Did I see one where someone ended up with a fucking chin on a spike the other week?
That's what I thought you were talking about, and this is similar to that. It's the total disregard for the person they're arresting. It's like, I'm going to play it now. I'm just going to get Di on. Di, welcome up, love.
Hiya guys.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Right, hold your horses, everyone. Here we go. So you see him going to grab him here. He's look at the stance he's got. Look how wide his feet are. He's going to grab him now.
That's where he hits the ball.
No, he's knocked him out there.
Yeah.
He just knocks him out.
Steel Bollard, yes, it's exactly, yes. Steel Bollard unbelievable.
He just knocks him out.
Absolutely, yeah, it's infuriating that.
Wow. Crazy, isn't it?
Really is. It looks like the police have lost all their tolerance.
It's just, it don't even look like policing to me anymore,
No,
honestly.
no.
Look like a fucking bouncer from a nightclub.
Yeah.
It's everywhere, isn't it? It was down in Exeter yesterday afternoon. It was like that. Terrible.
The country's gone mad.
As soon as they do something like that, or they're arresting someone, the rest of the police officers are straight around. Get back, get back, get back. It is so protected. Every arrest surrounded by other
And what was
officers.
it that he did wrong, Jamie?
We don't
Do you
know. I don't know any details. I was just watching chat, hoping for some confirmation then.
They're just hell bent on getting them on the floor, aren't they?
Yeah, he didn't even look to be
gone in
resisting.
straight away, yeah.
That is police brutality. No ifs, no buts.
Yeah.
There's an hefty lawsuit there if Boyo gets himself to right solicitors, isn't there?
He survived. I don't even know if he's well or not. I don't even know what. I don't know how to use this XP. How do I see comments? God.
Someone's saying go to Gauchi Reports. Apparently, there's a 5-year-old boy being manhandled by the cops.
Yeah, that's on you on X as well. Sign up for an X account, Jamie. I think
I got banned. I don't from.
You've
they
been
banned
banned
me.
from X.
Yeah,
use a different email address.
yeah. It says my account has been suspended. Read only.
Why?
Well, I think I blame Galloway, but I've no proof. Because all I uploaded were a video on Galloway's bus. That was it. So it's either me or it were either me falling downstairs on bus or Galloway's words on it was just his Channel 4 interview. Weird.
God, that's a while ago as well.
I recorded it, and then a few days later I went back and it was like, "See you later." And they said I can have it back if I send them some ID or something. I emailed them. They went, "Yeah," and someone actually emailed me back and said, "But we just need to verify it's you or something." And I went, "Oh, I can't be asked." And that was ages ago, though. Maybe I can be asked now.
Yeah, and you don't know who you're sending it to anyway, do you? Really? So.
Well, I didn't have to. It was definitely from them because I initiated the contact as well. So I wasn't worried about that, but I just couldn't be bothered.
Did you not use it a lot? Sometimes they'll suspend them if you don't go on there a lot.
No. Oh yeah,
Have
I'd
you
only
ever
just
seen Jamie's Galloway bus interview, Wendy? It's well funny.
No, I didn't know he'd interviewed Galloway. I
It
can't
is well
stand the man.
funny. It's very funny. It's a scoop.
I was just finding my feet.
It was funny.
The biggest
Oh,
cringe
dear.
when I think back is our reading super chats out on top of bus. I'm not joking.
What did you ask, Jamie? What did you ask him? What did you ask Galloway?
was serious.
He were doing an interview for Channel 4. I was just visiting on the bus, going along for
Oh,
a tour
right.
along. Yeah. And I were live streaming at the same time.
Oh, right.
And then the interview.
You blacked your way on the bus, though, didn't you?
Well, some might say that.
I thought it was cool. It was funny.
Some might say that.
That's that 5-year-old kid in Ireland.
Oh.
Go on then,
Oh,
let's
so it was
go.
Ireland again. Oh, bloody hell.
Jeff!
Actually, that looks like English police cars, doesn't it? They're not Garda
Yeah,
cars.
what they arresting a little kid for? Oh, this is an old video, innit? Oh, it might be social services or something. We need to know more context.
What
They're not
did they do with that kid?
I'm guessing it's a child protection issue but we're all
Yeah, people who do these kind of clips need to make it a bit longer so you get the full context.
Yeah, we're only.
Have you seen those American clips where those women are going knocking the door of the other woman? Your wife's with my husband. Have you seen them?
No.
What TikTok views?
Yeah, they're on a reel. It was on my daughter's phone yesterday.
Oh, they're usually
and they
actors.
go and knock the
a
door,
lot of
don't they?
them.
Does someone live here? And they say yes.
They're
somebody
yeah,
lives there.
mainly actors. They're
Are
mainly
they?
actors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the ones where they've been building work at 5 a.m. Can you move your ladders? And they're all actors.
That was a bit disturbing with that little kid, though, wasn't it? I
Yeah, it
mean,
was, yeah.
I
I don't like the way that they held him, but I do think that there needs to be context, because if the kid was running into danger and they were dragging him like that or something,
yeah,
you can kind of understand it a little bit. You need context. I don't care what anyone says, you need context. They could have been a bit gentler, but if a kid's traumatized and you're trying to get to another situation, you've got to get the child in the car.
Yeah,
You know, it
for
all
some
depends what
safety,
pressure
yeah.
they're under.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they can arrest a child under the age of 10.
I don't think he was arrested. I don't think.
What have been that? No, what have been that?
There's
What's
one
this?
9-year-olds going around stabbing up with the kids, isn't there?
Oh, you're reading the comments, aren't you? I think it's
Yeah, I can't see any context of the actual offence.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people posting memes and stuff, but Yeah, I know. Like I said, Twitter's becoming a bit of a I don't know, it's a bit of an echo chamber, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's everywhere,
So-
isn't it? It's everywhere.
well, you know, the when Elon Musk took it over, the people on the other side of the political spectrum to him decided to set up their own social media platforms and all migrated across there. So there's really no sort of balance or counter argument on X anymore.
Dealing with the trillionaire now.
Where did everyone go to?
That Blue Sky.
Blue Sky, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
You've got Truth Social as well, haven't you? Rich Donald's.
Apparently, that place is awful. It's full of really extreme left-leaning people.
What's
That's where Velly's meant to have gone over to, or he mentioned, Wendy.
Oh,
Blue-
well,
Blue
yeah, that
Sky.
would suit him, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That's where that mad nut Enav's gone. She's got a site on there. By the way, Society X, you're on that site as well.
Oh, God,
Really?
you ain't got him on there.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots. I don't care. They can do what they want, whatever. I won't be looking at it. Idiots.
Yeah,
Oh, she tagged
there's
it.
nothing. She is an idiot. There's nothing much on
Yeah.
there that's bad. You
Shit.
don't need to worry about it. But it's
She emailed me up, and they're idiots.
Who's that?
No one.
They've got me on there. They've got Wendy on there. They've got AY on there. They've got Paul Thorpe on there. They've got Jerry.
Oh, I won't advertise them, just literally give them,
Don't
starve
give
them.
him the gas, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
Oh,
glad those two
that's
little girls
wicked.
in Scotland got their justice in the end.
Oh, I seen
You know
that
the-
today. You're on about the ones that come out with the weapons and they were getting
Yeah.
slated, and I'm like, they're only kids.
But no wonder they did after what he'd been saying
exactly.
to them. Yeah.
Well, I know it. Well, and also she came out and did his sister and attacked them as well, Wendy.
Yeah.
So that they got attacked, yeah. But yeah, I saw that today as well.
Jamie,
What's going on with
I've got to
Shabnam?
go, mate.
Good night, Reese. Good day,
Yeah,
mate.
I'll leave you in the good hands of these. You got you literally an all-female panel apart from yourself this evening.
Yes. So let's
Big up the ladies. Big up the ladies. So,
we've got plenty of room for more ladies if anyone is interested. Come and join.
you are just
Good
a
night,
chick
Reese.
magnet, Jamie. Good night, pal. See you later.
Ta-ra.
Take care, Reese.
Well, they'll probably all
Bye.
disappear now. You're leaving.
Yeah,
What?
laters.
Yeah, everyone's gonna go
Yeah,
now.
I was
Reese.
at time anyway. I'm tired. I'm joking.
Yeah, I see. See.
I'm not going yet.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I'm sure we can find some more funny things to talk about.
Yeah. Can you do all right? I read today that women cannot make machine gun sounds.
Oh, I
And I
don't think I
thought,
can.
well, I thought that's just not true because, of course, they can, and now would be a perfect time
No,
to try it.
I can't. No, I can't.
I don't know what
Come
time.
on, guys, give it a go.
I don't know.
Yes, right. That's Wendy's.
You
Jules?
should
I haven't even got any idea.
What it sounds like.
That's it.
Apparently, no women can.
Jamie,
Yes, Jules, that's it.
I can't hear her. I can't hear you.
Right.
Di's
Oh,
lost
Di
sound.
needs to you're gonna have to rejoin Di. It's because someone just left. Right, I'll read. Go on, Angela, while we get Di back.
But can you do it first on what it sounds like?
I'm not female. That's not the game.
Oh no, but I was meant no. What that? Surely that means that men can, don't it?
Well, that's why I can't give it. I can't give it up yet. I'll
A
have to show you how
machine
it's
gun
gonna
goes
happen.
really fast.
I can't do it. I'm not going to try. No, I don't even know what it sounds like. No, I can't.
Yeah, you know what a gun sounds like a machine gun. Jubes, do yours again so she knows.
I don't know. That was a fluke. All right, let me think.
Yeah, something like that.
Come on. No, I can't. I can't even think about it.
Right. We'll come back to you if you want.
Let me think.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. I don't know.
Yeah. Boom, boom,
Di,
boom, boom,
welcome
boom,
back.
boom, 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 boom.
Cheers.
You're welcome. Are you gonna? Do you want to have a go at this, Di? Do you want to take the prize?
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop, 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 pop.
We've got a guest. Who were the best?
Paintballing about 15 years ago. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah. Put some. John.
No, a machine gun goes.
John, we're talking gun
Yeah.
sound. We're not talking. We're just talking
Yeah, no,
sound. John, welcome up.
Cool.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Oh,
That's
who's doing
better.
that?
I do realise I could have timed this better. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Did you want to come up and have a go and show us what it sounds like?
Well, it
No,
depends.
sorry. Just do this. Yes, not show us.
Yeah,
not
no,
show us.
no images.
Yeah.
It's more the sound of the bolt reciprocating, so it's more like a dack 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 dack.
That's more like a Tommy gun.
Dack, 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 dack. Like the person shooting the gun, the thing that they hear is the bolt clattering back rather than
Well, Dupes
So
is
listening
probably
to all the attempts.
Dupes can probably remember Kelly's Heroes, yeah.
I was
No.
watching that the other night, actually. Kelly's Hero. Yeah, that was it. That's
Yeah.
And they're all fed through. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
50
Yeah.
cal. John.
Jamie, you got to do it. Come on, we've had a good
I
time.
did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's my attempt.
Put a bit of meat into it.
It does sound
Well,
like a vacuum cleaner, if I'm being honest.
Does it? You show us how it's done. Go on, John.
Well, it's a vacuum cleaner that's got like a sock stuck in it, is what it sounds like, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about Kaylee. I'm glad everybody knows how to find me and send me a birthday card and a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Silly bitch.
That's how you really feel, Jeeps.
Just ignore them all. Don't look, and then if let them just carry on, put all the shit on, let it all become malicious, and then strike when the iron's hot. Jukes, just let them get on with it.
Oh, she
Until
became
you-
a malicious a
until
long
you
time
decide
ago.
otherwise, until you choose otherwise. And
I remember, all right.
Takes time, but you learn to step over it.
yeah, it's just ignore until, and then when you change your mind, oh bloody hell!
Yeah,
Oh,
see? Yeah.
I'm more interested in working out how to do a perfect machine gun noise.
He's going to have us all lying in bed tonight figuring out how to do that. I tell you, how to make that noise.
Prepare myself for this. So, right.
Be right back.
I wonder how, what's his name? Oh, what's his name?
General, that was too much from my lips, that was.
What's going on? Everybody's got memory loss.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to think of his name.
what's his name?
The guy,
Yeah,
the
well,
guy
that-
that was on a film. It was on a film set, and he shot the thing director, didn't he? He was the actor, the
Alex,
cinematographer.
Baldwin.
What's his name?
Nick
Alec Baldwin. Yeah, how's
Alec
he got on?
Baldwin,
Is he
yeah.
being charged?
No,
He
no,
was-
he was found
No,
not
I
guilty.
still think. I know. I still think he's been held to account.
He was charged with involuntary, wasn't he? Or something to do with being the
Involuntary
producer.
manslaughter. That's
So
right.
the
Yeah.
the weaponsmith, the lady who was
Yeah,
responsible
yeah,
for
yeah.
the guns, was the one that ended up
You
copying
got to
it.
wonder if that was put in there
Absolutely not.
deliberately.
No,
Very,
but
very
also,
sad.
well, the legal argument that was at play was because Baldwin was also a producer. Like,
Yeah.
should he have also had, even if he wasn't the person,
The
like, it
oversight
turns
of
out
it, clearing
he,
it.
he
Yeah.
was the actor, but he was ultimately in charge of the whole product, like as the producer as the
Mm.
production. So he seems to have like lucked out twice.
Yeah,
Not
but
only was
they
he the-
shouldn't have had
not-
real
not-
ammunition, surely.
Not only was he the person holding the gun that was discharged and he didn't clear it, despite the fact that he was trained to clear it properly, he was also the person who was responsible for employing the people that handed him the loaded gun in the first place. It's like he was like the person who shot the gun and also responsible for employing the person who handed him the loaded gun, but somehow he has escaped all culpability in its entirety.
No, I think no. I think he's still being brought with involuntary.
Well, there might be a civil case, but criminally he's been exonerated.
Yeah.
And it is legitimately fucking nuts. You know, it is insane.
Well, there should have been no live on the set anyway.
No, there's no.
but I mean, I don't.
There was no
understand
need
why
to have
they
any
were-
live. So why was live there
Yeah.
anyway?
But it's not even the case that it was a live round. Like this was like the what he was holding was a double action revolver. Like he has to take like 3 distinct separate steps and then point it at a person and actually pull the trigger. It is fucking
Yeah, because
nuts.
she was a cinematographer, so she was looking right at him. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But he was under
notion
the
that-
illusion, under the
like,
premise that it was blanks.
Baldwin claimed that this was an accidental discharge. The weapon that he was holding precludes.
Yeah,
the
but what? No,
possibility
you're
of what
missing
he
the
said
point.
happened.
Why was it live ammunition
Yeah.
and not blank?
No, there shouldn't have been, but that doesn't change the fact that even if there was live ammunition on set, you don't point a like when you
But
see in
that
like,
was her view of the cinematographer. That's what
Yeah,
it
but
was, looking at him point blank in that set, in that scene.
yes, but it doesn't matter. Like when
What do you mean it
see-
doesn't matter?
No, when you like the process behind gun safety on sets.
You're talking a film, yeah.
Yeah, but when you see a gun pointed at a camera and somebody pulls the trigger, the camera is recording and the gun is fired at the camera.
But it's
there
not
isn't a
meant to be
person-
live.
Exactly.
If it is a live firearm,
Sorry, John, I
there
see you
isn't-
now, Amber.
There isn't.
But why
a
was it
person
live?
Stood behind the camera. Like the fact that it's not live, like if you're pointing a gun, like
But it
wasn't
was
even-
live.
But I understand that, but it wasn't required for the scene.
Oof.
Like he was fucking about on set.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. You're wrong there. It was a set scene. It was in their direction, what he had to do, and everything like that, and he just had a clear shot, knowing
He wasn't
he
fucking around. He was
he
during
knew
the
they
filming,
were
wasn't he?
blanks. Yes.
But why on earth would you have a live gun
Exactly.
on? It's just
Exactly.
Well, that's what
ridiculous.
we're all saying, but
Yeah,
Well,
it's
because
absolutely-
because if you're firing blanks for the sake of the scene, then there's no distinction. Like the mechanism of the gun, like you need a clear
No,
barrel.
no.
He was
you
he was
do
following
not
what he
need-
was doing. He would
Okay,
have
okay.
known
Well, we
to
could
pull
rephrase
back.
that. If why is there live ammunition on site?
Yeah,
In the
that-
beginning,
that-
yes,
that's
that's what
nuts.
we were saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that is nuts to have live
He
ammunition.
still would
on
have
set.
played the scene out if it was blanks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the point is that even when you're firing blanks, because shit comes out, even a blank. Like, have you ever fired a blank pistol? Like, shit comes out the end of the barrel.
Yeah, gas
Like, if
comes
you're-
out. Yeah.
Yeah, gas, particulate, like the casing, like the shit comes out the end of the barrel. You
So
don't.
if that had
you
been,
don't-
if they'd been blanks, would she have been killed?
No.
no, but she'd have been cut up.
Well,
Absolutely. You don't point a blank gun at a person. Under no circumstances do you do that.
but he pointed a gun that had live ammunition in it.
Yeah.
You didn't know it was
I-
live.
yeah, but what if it was
didn't-
imitation and when the thing comes
but
out, it just says
hang
bang?
on. Even if the scene required there to be like a muzzle flash and pointing the gun at the camera, firstly, we have these things called remote cameras. You don't need a fucking person behind it. And secondly, even if it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
blank, you don't point a blank at a person. Like there was no need for her to be there.
No,
If-
you're not.
even-
That's also exactly that is the rule. You're bang on. It's common sense, isn't it? It's
even
just-
even
Oh, yeah.
if
and also you
even
also check down a barrel of gun before you fire it, and
the-
he's an idiot
the-
for not doing
the
that.
excuse around I thought there were blanks doesn't even begin to excuse the gun safety issue that he transgressed here. He pointed a gun that was capable of firing a live round.
Oh, I
at a
didn't know that
person
was
and pulled
part
the
of his
trigger.
defense. I thought he said he didn't know it were loaded, but he thought it were a
Doesn't
blank
matter.
round.
did. He did.
It wasn't a rubber gun. Is the gun capable
No,
of
exactly.
lobbing a round down range? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, you don't fucking point it at anybody. End of discussion.
Yeah, but
And
if
the
there's
thing is,
nothing in it, he wouldn't have done no harm, would he?
Exactly. And it was on the movie set. If you're going to do that on a movie set, it was like
His-
those
his-
falling down, wasn't it? It
his
was
in-
coming down the mountain
But
and
his
joined the movie
intent,
set.
his intent isn't at play here. His criminal negligence is. Like, if you know that the gun could possibly fire a round downrange,
How could
and
he
he
be
is-
possibly known that, knowing he'd employed
but
someone to
he's the
clear all that?
producer. He's funding
Yeah,
it.
why
He's
do you need him?
responsible for everybody on set. You can't be responsible for everybody on set, and then
Well,
when
he's
something goes wrong,
responsible
go,
for her
"Actually,
to
I'm
have
not
loaded it with
responsible."
blanks. Then his responsibility leaves him, knowing now she has not put blanks.
And has she admitted that she definitely did load it with blanks?
No.
She did.
So, because
And
I've seen a
also-
lot of there were some people, I mean, crazily suggesting
I
that
don't know how she could have made
there
that
could be some,
mistake.
you know what I mean? Some deliberate
Also-
intent, like,
Yeah.
you know, switcheroo and all that stuff.
Also, like, have you seen this? Like, what a blank round looks like compared to a 45? Like, they're not the same thing. This was a jacketed round. Like, they're not the same thing. They don't look the same. They don't even begin to look the same. What like a 45? So a 45 is 0.45 inches in diameter. That's what the caliber is. That's what the 45 refers to, right? And a blank round looks like the case, which has got the charge in it, and it's folded
Yeah,
over.
but
at
if
the
you're
end.
someone not used to guns, you wouldn't fucking know, would you?
No, but the point is that this was a wheel gun. Like, you can't miss it. It's not mistaken.
Yeah, but if I was
And-
acting in a play and someone hands me a gun,
Yeah.
and I think it's a fake gun, just a
But-
replica,
And the
and then I
specialist is
fire
in
it,
charge
and it
at
turns
guns
out
as
it's
well.
a
Which
real
he,
gun. That's
which
not
he
my fault,
handed
is
that
it?
responsibility over to her with.
Yeah, I agree with you.
The woman,
He's
the woman.
also, but he is responsible. Like, you can't just go,
No,
hey,
no, hang on.
I'm the person who's responsible for safety on the set, and I've handed it over to this responsible person, and now I've abdicated all of my
No, the woman who
Well, hang on,
ran the
if he's on
armory.
set and he's doing his acting, and then the gun specialist goes, "Yo, there's your gun for
Yeah.
this next shot." He goes, "Thank you
Yeah.
very much." Boom.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
shit.
Yeah, the
That-
woman that
and-
ran the armor.
Welcome
She
back,
got
John.
18
Welcome back, vlogging journalist.
And-
Yeah, she
and-
got
and-
18 months in prison for it.
and,
Did
and
she?
despite and this
What did
idiot,
you get?
despite knowing that you never point a gun that is capable of firing a live round at a person, he
Unless
pointed
you're in
the
an
gun
acting
at a
scene.
person. Doesn't matter. If
No,
you
he
need
said
to
he
point,
didn't
How
even
can
pull
you
the
say it
trigger.
doesn't matter? It's
Yeah.
been done in loads and loads of movies.
No,
So how can you say
you
it
think
doesn't
it's been done
matter?
in loads of movies.
Well, he's saying there's
Of
the
course it has.
technology and equipment and that to be able to do it in differently, so you don't need
Yeah,
to do
yeah, I
that.
understand that, but it has
you would
been done.
point a gun that either has a blocked barrel and isn't actually required to fire the blanks, or they're actually, in most part, they're rubber guns. Like, have you ever watched
Yeah,
John
but
Wick?
I've just told you the woman who ran the armory was jailed for 18 months for it.
Yeah.
He,
But
Alex Baldwin, said he didn't even pull the trigger. So how
Yeah,
it happened, I don't know.
complete crap. That is total crap. There
Well,
is
how do
no
you know
way.
that? Was you there?
No, because the weapon that he was holding, that is complete crap. There is no way that weapon discharged in that way whilst
So
was
he
pointing
settled
at a
out of
person.
court with the family, and now there's going to be a
it's never
civil
event.
case.
It had a 2-stage trigger on it. There is no way that he didn't pull that trigger.
Well,
And the
you
court-
see,
Look,
What'd you say, Wendy?
in
Any
order for that weapon to go off, if you just pulled the trigger, then the barrel cycles. But the hammer doesn't cock; it doesn't go forwards. In order for that weapon to go off, you have to actively pull the hammer back. It's a 2-stage process. You have to actively pull the hammer back, and when you pull the hammer, the trigger does 2 things: it rotates the barrel and it releases the hammer. But the process of pulling the hammer back is a manual process. If he
well,
pulled the
it says
trigger
here Baldwin said he did
or
not.
didn't pull the trigger,
He did not
regardless,
pull the trigger and was assured by the crew that the firearm was safe.
total crap. That is not related to the firearm at all.
Of course it is.
No,
But
it's
how
not.
do you know?
What do you mean? It's the nature of the firearm. It's how it fucking works. It's engineering.
Yeah, but how do you know they didn't pull one bit back and hand it to him?
Hang on.
Yeah,
well,
and it was triggered already.
Let's engage with the opposing process. The person who he'd had repeated.
I don't
argument-
really want to, actually. You're too long.
Well, no, but come on. We like what do you think is more
No,
likely?
I'm not enjoying the
He's
conversation.
lying
Perhaps it was
about pulling
handed
the
to him.
trigger.
Perhaps it was handed to him, cocked back already.
No, He's on
Yeah.
fucking video doing it.
Have you been hanging around AK a little bit?
I don't think any. Yeah.
Did you know
I
he
don't
was
think anyone's
charged?
seen the shot of him doing it. The video shot
Yeah,
of him
he
doing
was
it.
originally charged with involuntary manslaughter.
Yes.
But then the prosecution withheld evidence, right, in his trial, and the judge had to dismiss the whole thing. So why
Okay.
were the prosecution trying to lie?
Well, because they haven't met the burden of proof.
No, they withheld evidence that probably proved him to be innocent.
Well, they may well have done, but they didn't meet their BOP. They
So that gun could have been caught back, charged, ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Handed
But
it to
that-
him. He takes
but
aim. He
the
takes
problem
aim,
is-
ready to do
problem
the
is,
shoot.
Jupes,
Exactly
even
what I said.
even if that's the case, you still don't point the fucking muzzle of the gun at a person.
It's a movie.
do, you're
If
an
you
actor
don't
in a
think
movie.
it's going to kill someone, you probably would if you're acting.
In a movie, yeah.
Can I ask a question? Like the people that are waxing lyrical about firearms, do you,
People that what? Sorry.
that are waxing lyrical about firearms, you know, the culture around firearms. Like, do you guys shoot? Do you understand how guns work? Like the
Yeah.
mechanics of
Of
this
course, we
particular
understand
pistol?
how guns work.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you do. You wouldn't possibly.
Oh, we
Otherwise you
do.
wouldn't go
Yeah,
to the
we do
argument
know.
you do.
Fucking hell.
So I'm not
Have you
going to
ever-
tell you I know how every gun works.
Have you-
right?
have you-
I know,
have you-
I
have
know
you-
you
have
have
you-
to fucking pull things back and you have to
But-
fucking take
No,
aim,
no, it's not about.
right?
It's not pulling
But
things
if
back.
I'm
Like,
being given an imitation and I'm acting in a film, I
It
don't
wasn't an
expect it to be a
imitation.
real gun
That's the
loaded and
point.
possible to kill someone.
it wasn't an imitation. He didn't.
Well,
think
how would
it was
I
an
know
imitation.
if I'm an actor?
Well, you
He's
wouldn't,
an
would you?
actor. Alex
But
Baldwin's
he
just an
did.
actor. He did
It
not.
wasn't an imitation. It was a real firearm.
So
a
why
real
did
gun.
the prosecution withhold evidence then?
Couldn't meet their burden of proof. That doesn't mean he's actually
No,
innocent.
no. Withholding evidence means they weren't bringing forward
was in a
evidence that
film.
proved them to be innocent.
If
Can I
I
jump
was in
in?
a
Can I
film and
jump
it was
in there
going to
because
be
I
a
haven't said a
top-rated
lot?
movie, I would expect the imitation to look real.
No.
So
Can
being
I
handed
give a
something
bit of my
that looks
experience?
like a
Try
real
and get it-
gun
get a bit
isn't going
quiet,
to
John,
convince
I'll
me it's
turn
a
you
real
up.
gun,
Cheers, mate.
even if it was.
Yeah, I'd like to say something about because you're all talking about prosecutions and I suppose defence lawyers are in some ways, but you've got to remember prosecutors are there and they are allowed to lie. I mean, in the whole, I'm not saying out and out lying to judges or anything, but they are
No,
there
they're not
to win
allowed
the
to
case.
lie.
Context, I think, is
They are
best, right?
there to win the case, and
But they're
the
not allowed to lie.
They're allowed to
They,
withhold
we all
the
know they
information
do.
that
Same as the police are not supposed to lie either. We all know they do. Right in front of the judge. Right in front, aren't they? I've seen so many of
they
them.
withhold evidence. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to lie.
Of course
Yeah.
they do.
There must be standards within the guidelines that they're not allowed to withhold evidence if it's going
There is
to
the cheating
prejudice
bees.
the case.
The cheating bees.
Well, the
Anyway,
judge found out that the prosecution were withholding evidence,
Yeah.
and so every charge against him was dropped. Involuntary manslaughter.
Wow.
Yeah, it was lucky, wasn't it? Really, in a way, it was lucky they had a judge that bothered.
Yeah,
I mean, we've
yeah.
certainly got judges over here. I mean, we have the two-tier judging system
Yeah, we
because
do.
of the way they are.
Didn't someone
How?
go on like that in America, in Miami, where a man shot his daughter, an Englishman?
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
God,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't see why judges seem to be mostly lefties. It just doesn't go.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It just doesn't seem right. I mean, it's like our police. Why would they be lefties? It doesn't make sense.
Because they're
And yet-
institutionalized. That's why.
Because you've got to have a degree
You've
now
got a
to
culture.
get into
Yeah,
the
you've got a
police.
culture. Half of them are old and decrepit.
It's what
that
they
sat
get
out there.
trained. It's what they get
Yes.
told. It's what
Yeah.
they get
Well,
trained.
I definitely agree that the police are obviously left leaning, but why is a degree likely left leaning? Like,
I don't know.
Well,
Because
we know
the
the universe.
institutions are
Because they're
awash with all this
institutionalized. They all
wokeism
conform
now.
to a certain way. Of course they
I
do.
I
guarantee
it
if
when I
they-
were there, other than a couple of maybe real. What I one extreme lecturer. That were it. It was not. There were. I mean, someone I went to uni with stand for reform. There was. It just really was not like that.
Oh,
And I
different
went to
then, though.
Bradford. And I went. This was Bradford. It just was not what you'd expect. It wasn't.
I mean,
and you didn't
I know
have
it's
to.
not, it,
You didn't have
When
to
was that?
conform,
When was that,
honestly.
Jamie, that you attended?
About 10 years ago.
Yeah,
And,
because I think within the last 10 years, it's really hyped
It's all
up different.
changed. Yeah.
Oh
Well,
no,
I mean,
it's got probably better. I think.
No,
Probably
it
got
hasn't,
better.
Jamie.
it may have pivoted quite dramatically within the last few years, but I mean, I'm very right leaning, and I've got 2 degrees. And my experience when I was at university was that the vast majority of the young lads that I was at university with, like, based on the humor, like we weren't fucking left of anything. We're fucking savages.
Well, I were expecting it to be exactly that when I went, right? Thinking, and then I was watching people stand up with extreme, what you'd think, you know what I mean? Like some shocking views, or what you'd think, they're going to have a problem with, right? So let's reword that. Things and not ever did any of that happen. I never seen it once. No one getting even now, nothing.
Well, there's a lot of right-leaning speakers that are getting chucked out of being allowed to speak at universities now.
Yeah, I
and
can't
even
believe
our
they
best,
let Tommy
even our best
Robinson go
institutions
to one.
like Oxford and Cambridge it's been written about that they're awash with politics now.
Right.
Well, the thing that always amazes me is like, I mean, somebody mentioned, was it you vlogging? You mentioned Tommy Robinson. Like my friends who are on the left, they look at Tommy Robinson and they say he's right wing. Like, no, he is just right of center. Like, he's not right wing.
Yeah.
Like when you're busy like bandying around things like Nazi and fascist, like
That's not Tommy.
That's not fucking Tommy. Like,
No, I
it
know
is.
that. Why are you telling me?
You know what I mean? It's fucking nuts.
I
Like,
don't know
if
where you're
you-
going with this.
Well, but with respect to the attitude to educational institutions and whether they're left or right, I think the vast majority of the people that go to educational institutions, I think it might be the case that the lecturers are on the extreme left. But I think the vast majority of people that go to the educational institutions themselves are actually probably more likely to be centrist, if that makes sense. And I think most people just sort of like knuckle down, ignore the bullshit, and just want the qualification because that's the thing that is the gateway to the career that they want, and they just sort of like shrug.
No, that's how they used to think about it. But what they've done is increase Mickey Mouse degrees. You get degrees in everything now.
Yeah, media studies. Yeah, no.
Right?
Yeah, well, media
some of those
studies.
people are not academic.
Hey, Official got a media studies degree.
Do you know what? I just thought of that as well.
Yeah.
I love
media studies then.
I love the kids that did the media studies because like my degree definitely cost more than $3,000 a year, and the media studies.
you're like that then.
cost
You
less than
like
$3,000 a year,
like to-
so they offset everything. They subsidize me.
Oh, so you go on how much it costs to study something, do you?
No, I think the university cares about how much it costs, but also
Cost is
the
the-
degree.
Cost
No, it's just what he said, love.
Yeah,
that
it
his
sounds like
cost is-
costism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bit
well,
of a
obviously,
snob.
like how much stuff costs obviously has to factor in. It factors into every other aspect.
Well,
of
no,
it.
you were
It
taking the
factors in,
piss
yeah.
out of media studies for some reason.
Yeah, like if you're going to be if you're going to go to university and you're going to do media studies and you're going to actually end up in like a field that requires media, then
Yes.
obviously it's a valid degree to have. But the fact that the media study degree fucking ballooned, like lots of universities started offering the media studies degree in response to lots of kids who thought that they should be going to university but didn't really know what they should be doing, and they just did the media study degree anyway. Like the media study course at the university that I went to had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kids responding to it, and they were all
Wow.
paying fees, right?
They were all
Yeah,
what?
but the intake for the
But
architecture
that's young
degree-
people getting an opportunity to go to university as well. It's not just like
Yeah,
the way you say
fine.
it across the board, as in kids are just going for that.
Yeah, but the way I
It's a
look at it
stepping
is
stone as well, isn't it? Obviously.
it's an opportunity to be mugged off, isn't it? Because the architecture degree, the intake, whilst the media degree fucking ballooned, the architecture degree or the legal degrees, they all remained, broadly speaking, static. So it was clear that the university thought that this was a money-making enterprise that they were going to increase the intake of, because they were a money-seeking entity. They were going to like make money off of this group of like sheep that they were going to fucking milk. Despite the fact that they knew full well that there was not going to be any kind of realization, any actual money-making like capacity once they
Well,
got.
most people who come out of university don't have a job to come out to.
Yeah, true. But like, are you going to tell me that there isn't a distinction between like a nurse, like a woman who goes into university and studies nursing, or a doctor who goes in and studies like being a doctor, or an architect like myself who goes into
Compared to
university
who?
and changes to be an
Yeah, I was
architect?
just about to say that.
As
They're
opposed to
valued less.
as opposed to the generic media studies degree, like, you know, all these mediaists that we've got running around. Like, you know, I trip over myself
media
every
now,
day.
yeah.
I trip over myself every day with people.
What's so special
ma-
about architecture?
make-
Ain't it
making
just
bank.
understanding maths degrees and the building materials
Well,
and
because
just
it-
being able
because-
to do a good drawing
Measure
and
and-
understanding
No.
what weights can be balanced
Covers
onto
everything.
what?
Covers everything.
No, because it's chartered. It's a gateway
Yeah.
degree. In the same way.
What do you
as
mean it's
like
chartered?
So it's chartered.
It-
Like, I'm chartered. I'm chartered by the Institute of Architectural Technologists. So there is a bare minimum standard that is required.
So you
And
could
in
go
order-
to him and he'd draw up all the plans and everything for you to build your house.
Yeah, you can be a draftsman.
Yeah, but you
You
could
can-
probably do it your fucking self.
Yeah,
You-
we've
you
used one
can-
years ago.
You
Yeah.
can be
If
a
you
draftsman.
study media studies, you know, you could end up being a media mogul of some sort. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
build a
you-
fucking house, can you?
You could be, but if you think that the probability of you using your media degree, and it's not
Unlike you, I
chartered,
don't
there's
look
no-
down on people. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I don't look down on anybody. I don't give a single shit.
Did
about,
you
like,
study
what you
media then, Wendy? Is that what you've done?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. How what utility has that provided to you, Wendy? Like,
What do you mean?
None of your
Sounds like
business.
it. That's fucking rude.
Yeah, like
wonder
what news channel are you presenting
Who said
media on?
that?
There we are.
Oh, you don't think
Yeah.
you don't think I've done all that then?
Who knows? You
We were talking about one earlier that I used to work on. Jupiter knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Different magazines that I've worked on.
Well
Yeah.
done. You'd be one of the only ones.
That's a bit. That's you don't know that, do you?
Are you kidding?
No, he's wrong. He's wrong in what he's saying.
Right. Do you
It's
think
so rude.
do you think the number of
You don't.
students that go to university and study architecture and actually end up in the career in which that they study
No,
is
because
the
it
same
depends on what
proportionally
level.
as the number of idiot kids that go to university to study media
Oh,
degrees,
Mrs. J.
because they have no other option than going to university to study a media degree because they don't know what they're going to do. If you think the proportion of people that are the same, then I've got a fucking bridge to sell you, because you're an idiot of the highest caliber.
Whoa.
No, but
Who
you're
you calling
incredibly
who you calling an
rude.
idiot? Someone that's actually went to university, studied
You're
what she
rude as
studied,
fuck.
worked
not
in
what I said.
worked in that field. Yeah.
If you report, if you're going to report the news, or if you're going to operate in media, then you should be able to replicate what somebody said accurately, right?
What are you talking about now?
Well, no, did I or did I not
You
say?
guys want a one-on-one?
Did I
No,
or did I not
no,
say?
I'm just
do
no.
you
All I'm
think-
saying is he shouldn't look down on something he doesn't
I didn't say
obviously
that I look down on
understand.
people.
You are. You're
You
looking
said-
You
down on
fucking
people.
do,
who-
because you
No,
talk
you
like a
said that.
patronising cunt, and it's really
Innit?
annoying.
Innit?
No, you said that I look down on people.
I think he
That's
was
your
paying her a
perception of me.
compliment. To be fair, he was paying her a compliment. but
Compliment?
she- yeah, he was. Ask him,
Well,
was he?
Where?
Do
Fuck
you
me,
think-
Di. If he
Right.
was paying someone a
He was,
compliment,
he
my
was.
God, he
Let me-
needs
the
to
let me
work
ask-
on his
around it of
delivery.
saying-
Let me ask this question again. I'm going to ask it really slowly and really clearly.
See, very rude.
Do you think that the number of students who go to university and study media degrees that actually end up in a field that requires the degree, in a field in which they use the degree proportionally to population, is the same or better in media as it is with like architecture or
It's
doctors
better.
or engineering or chartering?
It's
Are you
better.
fucking mad? You think more people who do media degrees with respect to the population end up doing media than like
Well, I mean, I
To be
don't. I
fair,
don't
yeah,
miss
I
many
do
people.
actually.
I do.
I know, I
Compared to
do. Yeah.
architecture, yeah. To be fair, I do.
Definitely.
No, absolutely not.
I bet
No.
it is because media will cover TV stuff. It will cover journalism.
Yeah,
it
we'll
will
find
cover
out. We'll get this fact.
Exactly.
Mrs. J, welcome to the
YouTube.
show.
Yeah, but
You know, all of
Is
it.
would lead to corporate. Is would lead to quite a lot as well. Is would.
Is Mrs. J there?
No.
Can't hear anything, Mrs. J. Or I can hear TV or something. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
so you're wrong
yeah.
there. You shouldn't look down on people.
Also, most students will never make back the cost of their education. Yeah.
Pardon?
Most students will never make back the cost of their education.
I bet
Like,
there's a
real-
lot of people that studied architecture that never went into the architecture trade
Exactly.
at all.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Again, you will find examples of people that don't use their degree even when it's a STEM field. But I'm like the notion that if somebody goes into university in order to be a nurse and they do a nursing degree, the number of people that actually end up using the degree to be a nurse compared to the number of people that end up using their degree when they do a media degree. And like when you say that they're going to use their degree in media and they end up being a YouTuber with 4 followers, you could legitimately say, well, yes,
Well,
they're
I'm
using
not
their
talking
media
about.
degree.
I mean,
Well, that's not the
I know
fucking
someone
same
who's going to
thing,
use
right?
their
And
degree and leave
Stop
I know
shouting.
s-
Sorry, stop
Sorry.
swearing at me, not you, Di.
Oh.
Stop swearing at me, right?
I
I'm
swear all the time.
talking
It's not
like
just at
before
you, no.
YouTube. I'm talking
Yep.
before YouTube, so I don't know what you're on about. Yeah. What are you
Sorry, I
talking
missed-
about?
Have I
He
missed
don't
something?
know. He's talked himself into a hole. And no
No.
offense.
Right, okay.
Right, Dad knows
Let's-
best.
let's-
But you
let-
always come on and drag things out.
Let's Google this.
No, we don't make this all about you. You've come on here with a bad attitude. You
No,
clearly
I'm
had
putting some food on, so I will be, RB.
wasn't it? But you know what I mean? It's like, wow, chill. Why are you being so argumentative?
You
Why
know,
are you
just be
attacking
happy you
people?
got your degree and let everyone live and let live and let others
You
get
make
their
the most of
degree.
it because social media and AI.
And I'm
is
sure
gonna
he
take
told
over
me
it
that he
soon.
works something to do with shooting fucking animals. I'm sure he told me that. What's that got to do with
Yeah, he did.
architecture?
He did.
No, that's a hobby.
Oh, it's a hobby to shoot animals.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
do it for fun.
Oh, go away.
My
All I know
brother-
is my degree got me on the Jeremy Kyle show, on the Trisha show, and I've worked for many magazines. I had
Well
quite a
done.
good career.
Well done.
Great, amazing, well done.
Mm.
Was you a researcher, Wendy?
You've made
Yeah.
your degree work for you.
Oh.
Do you think the
You're not
300
researching
kids?
now, are you?
Hang on, Jamie. What did you say, John? Do you think what?
I do.
I said
What
you've
did
made
you
your
say?
degree work for you. Amazing. That is some people with media degrees make them work for them. But do you think that the thousands and thousands and thousands of kids that have media degrees, like none of which actually use them, like do you think that's the
She
same?
can flip that back though with on architects, nursing. She can flip that back. It works all right across the board, obviously.
Yeah, but if it,
I mean, there's
So
people
what
who
you're
spend,
saying is
yeah.
the quickest and it's the easiest leeway to get into university and get out again
No.
with saying you've got a degree. That's what you're actually saying.
No. Do you think, like, are you honestly representing that you think that a degree like media is has a higher degree, has a higher degree of utility with respect to the fact that the number of kids that go to university and get a media degree actually end up working
More
in the
so
field
these days than
with
when I
respect?
did it. More so these days when I did it, yeah.
But that's like it might be more so these days than when you did it, but that doesn't change the fact that a career specific degree like architecture or nursing or or being a doctor or something like that, like the notion that universities are
Yeah, but getting a
monetizing
degree in
these
architecture
generic
might be
degrees.
harder. It might be harder. That's what you're trying to explain.
No,
but if
I
you
wasn't-
don't actually become successful in that field, that means you're a waster like everybody else who didn't even bother going.
Jupes, I wasn't making a claim about the difficulty of achieving the degree. What I'm saying is that universities are victimizing young people who are coming into the workforce by going, you know what, we get subsidized for providing this degree, and this degree is the easiest thing that we could possibly do. It has almost no standard to it by virtue of there being no standard because it's not chartered. Therefore, we can offer this fucking Mickey Mouse degree,
There's
and all of
plenty
these
of
kids are going to
standards
go and
to
do
the
it.
media, to the media degree. What are you on about?
So
Mickey Mouse degree. Mickey Mouse degree. Is that what you think Wendy's got then? A Mickey Mouse degree?
No. There are some media degrees that
Well
are
done, Jamie.
legitimate, worthwhile degrees to have. But I think that is much, much, much easier for a university to essentially weaponize what they think is an education with regards to like media than it is for like doctorates.
Do you have a press pass that can get you into different places?
Have you got a press pass? Right, Mrs. J, welcome up.
Hey.
Hey, is that you,
I
Mrs.
could take
J?
a degree.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
I'd go into
Hello,
horticulture.
Mrs.
That's
J.
what I go into.
Hello.
Have you got a media degree, Mrs. J?
No.
Right.
Have you got a degree, Mrs. A? Have you got an ology?
Have you
I've only got an HND.
Okay.
I think I've got about 6 or 7 MVQs and a
Yeah, I've got
and
3
a
MVQs.
City and Guilds in a something else, and
I've
you know,
got a
and
level 3. I've got a level 4
yeah,
in business. Yeah.
add all that
I
up.
know the
what have
difference
you
between a
got?
price
If
of a
you-
bat and a ball.
If you were to add all my,
Yeah,
if you
you add
added
it
it all
up.
up,
Yeah.
you know, it's like John. I the reason why I'm grumpy with you is because you're a patronising arsehole. I felt like what's happened here. If this had been men chatting with you, I don't think you would have spoken to them the way you have spoken to the women on this panel this evening, because you're really patronising, and it was an embarrassment for yourself, mate, because you dug yourself in a hole, avoided the actual question, which was why, not if.
Hang on. What's your sex got to do with it?
What?
I couldn't give a single fuck about what you're.
You know what? You're being so fucking rude.
Well, no, she implied that.
No,
I was a
you're
sex-
being rude. You're disrespectful towards
No,
everybody.
hang on.
No, do you know what?
when
are
I-
you
when I
telling
say-
AK Crinkle
Angela,
or what? Who are you?
I don't.
Well, actually, that's the
you,
question that she's
but
asking you, and so are the
I
rest
don't-
of us.
I
What's
don't-
our
I don't
sex got to do
care
with the way
what
you talk
sex
to
you are.
us?
At what point did I say that I cared what your sex was? Like at any point did I reference your sex?
The point being,
at all.
I'll let you, Mr. J.
No, you just think like you got some vibes about
Because we've seen you talking to men, and we know that you're more respectful.
Hold a minute, we thinked, guys. We thinked. We didn't.
No,
we
I
didn't, we didn't think.
I
We think,
think a guy who has a media degree has been mugged off just the same as a woman has.
Thinked, guys. We think.
You're a bit of a snob, aren't you? Really, whatever your name is.
Just call me John.
Architecture.
I sound like a snob, but I'm not.
What have you built and what have you designed?
What have I built and what have I designed? Well, the biggest building that we did was an infrastructure project. It was in Coventry. It was the Sikh Gurdwara.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. look.
What? Well, no,
Well,
asked
you've
me what
added
I've
a lot
designed.
to our nation then.
Well, what's wrong with the Sikh Gurdwara?
Well, how many of you was there? I mean, architects are 10
Well,
a
on the
penny, aren't
architectural
they?
team, 6 actually.
Of
You know,
all the
that's
things you
better.
could have built in the world, you went and done something for a foreigner, yeah?
Well, he was born in the UK. He was English actually, but still.
Can you like build a dam or something, or
Not really in the Midlands. We don't have the topography for it.
No,
you
she's on
don't
about
go
the Bristol.
further
She's
than.
on
But you'd
about
know
the
that if
channel.
you had, but you'd know that if you had a real degree as opposed to a Mickey Mouse one, right?
You what? What?
I said you'd know that you couldn't build a dam in the Midlands because the topography doesn't allow for that. But
Well,
you know, you've got
since
a
I
Mickey
was
Mouse
born
degree
in the
to build it.
Midlands, yeah.
Come here.
Well, just because you're born here, like, okay, if you're born here, great. Like, explain to me exactly how you build a dam here. Like,
Well, it'd be pretty hard because it's in the Midlands.
yeah, exactly.
But I was being sarcastic, yeah. Because you haven't built a lot. You've built a bloody good Wara or whatever it's called. Wow, great.
Yeah, it's a 4-story building made of lignacite.
But you haven't built anything where
you
you
can say, most of the population don't use it.
Have you built anything you can put your name on and say you built that, you designed that all on your own?
Well, no architect can say that they've designed.
No, exactly. Yeah, they can.
I can say I designed stuff on my own.
Yeah,
No,
exactly,
like,
love.
In terms of what you're asking for, in terms of like a big project, no large project has ever been designed by a single architect. It's always a team of architects. Can I give you examples of small scale stuff like house extensions or this, that?
No,
Yeah,
we don't
easy,
want to
easy.
know. We're not. We're boring.
Oh, we
But
know
if
about
you want-
Brunel as well.
But if you, well, Brunel was an engineer, not an architect.
Anyway,
And then-
Christopher
and-
Redding
and-
did things on his own.
and then I'm sure you're going to reference somebody
I
like
thought
Mona
St
Lisa.
Paul's Cathedral was all done by one architecture.
The way you talk down is just like what? Why? There's no need to do it, right? Because I love architecture. I'm fascinated by architecture. I love this. Shut up! You've been talking all evening, and I love architecture, and I'm fascinated by history. But what I am about is the way you've spoken to these women this evening. When are you going to apologise for that behaviour?
Because I don't. Why do I give a fuck about their sex? Like, at no point have I introduced your sex to this conversation.
I have.
All of you have introduced sex and gone, oh well, you wouldn't talk to a guy like this. Yes, I would. I absolutely would. I don't give a fuck.
Have you got
about
any
your sex.
friends?
So why would I care?
When the
about
men have
your
been
sex?
sent to sleep, they just look below you.
You're the ones that imply sex, not me. I don't care.
I love that. Turn his camera off.
Told you, you drag everything out. You make everything boring.
Boring. Fine. I'll own that. I won't fucking own the sexism. You're the guys that are ones that have introduced sexism to the conversation.
Because you are quite sexist, and you treat women a different way when you're talking to them to men.
Absolutely.
I've categorically stated that I think universities are monetizing media degrees because they have a low standard to them. That's not to say that
we're gonna go look over there.
And all of a sudden,
Why don't you get to the real point of it? Why are you so concerned about that? Because you feel that money's being wasted. Is that what you're saying?
Because I think it erodes education as a whole. And I think education is one of the most important things that exists in our society.
Yeah, I agree with you. But what I'm saying is,
So you do think it's a Mickey Mouse degree then?
Yeah, but you shouldn't look upon it like that.
So he agrees with my initial comment after doing all this dancing.
Yeah.
Because the point that I made right back at the beginning is
be
that
equal
the
across the
reason
board.
that we've got a lot of erosion in our
Is the
society
Mickey Mouse degrees,
is because of
yeah.
the Mickey Mouse degrees, where they
There you
take you
go.
into
Thought my
university
degree was-
to actually
Bingo.
brainwash you to think a certain way.
And do you think a media degree is a more convenient vehicle?
Can
for
you
that
stop
compared to,
asking,
like,
answering with a
architecture
question?
or-
Can you actually answer a question? Because
No,
what's been happening as well is what you do is you answer
It's
a
what you
question
think, to be fair.
with a
That's what
freaking
you
question.
think.
Hang on. No, I agreed with her, and then I asked the question.
Yeah, well, tell us what you think then. Do you think it's just an easy way to get an degree to move on without any hard work? Let's say.
It's really simple, John. Yes
I think it,
or no.
No, it's not a simple yes or no answer.
For you, that's true. Actually, for you, it's
No.
not. It's true.
Because you're implying it takes a lot
it's
more
not
work
a
to be an
simple question.
architect than it takes
I
a
think
lot more work. They're
I
probably
think it
putting the same
depends-
time, the same hours, the same amount of money for tutorial fees,
Yeah,
everything.
but just because something takes the same number of hours doesn't mean it's the same quality.
Whoa, now see, now
Oh.
you're being honest now. So what you're saying is you see no quality in their degree, and yet yours is to you.
No. Again, you're misrepresenting what I said. I didn't say that media degrees have no value whatsoever. I think it is the case that universities, because the standard is so unbelievably vague, have essentially weaponized the media degree in order to make money. That's not to say that media degrees have
Did anyone
no
get that
value.
earlier? Did anyone get that from him
No,
earlier?
I didn't
when he
get that
said,
earlier, but I've got it
no,
now.
I got it now.
Yeah.
And I've got it now.
When he started off, he was very pro university and said that everybody that went
I
to
am
university
pro-university.
was basically right
Yeah,
wing.
but only for those only for those people that are taking those kind of
I am
right.
I am pro university. I am pro a higher education. But I think that the higher education, the bit that adds value is the quality, not the fucking quantity. And the universities, by virtue to make money, have they've emphasized the quantity part and
on that
minimized
we
the
can
quality
probably
part.
agree with you to some degree.
Why is this difficult to understand? Like, what? How have I become the enemy here?
Why
it's
are
not
you so
difficult to
invested?
understand.
You've got your life, you've got your
Exactly.
degree. Why are you so bothered about other people get their degrees? Why?
No, I'm not bothered about them getting their degree. I think
They can get
the
degree
bit
whatever
that,
they like, can't they?
the bit that pisses me off is when, like, you would say to like, you've got a kid who might be interested in media, and they want to go off to university, and the university will offer them a degree, and they go, hey, great, get this degree, and on average you'll earn this because you're going to be a degree qualified person. And then they dump them out into the workplace.
Yeah, but if they've got an idea of what they want to do with their life, like the journalism or something, there's nothing wrong with them doing that.
No, if it's a high quality degree, if it's just from a fucking degree mill, it's worthless.
No, in your opinion, yeah. But do you not see the
Well, the universities aren't seeing it on a degree mill, are they?
The way things
Some
are
universities are
changing,
degree mills.
social media, we're looking along that whole perspective of the future, and it's all online and it's all digital. So social media degree will probably be more useful than an architecture one, because pen and pencil, trust me, is going to be out the window soon, because you've got AI and you've got all these different design.
You're going to be unemployed soon.
And if your degree is so fucking special, John, why did you go and get another one?
I am a 1 in 10. A number on a
So
list.
there's firstly two questions there. The second one is actually the best question. But firstly, we don't use pen and paper in architecture. It's obviously all software driven. The reason that I got the second degree is when I graduated in 2008.
In what? In what? What's your second degree in?
My first degree is in architectural technology, and my second degree is in radiography.
Don't say that on here, people won't believe you. Just saying. Just putting that
Wow,
out.
you went from one end of the spectrum to the other, didn't you?
How is
I did
medicine the opposite end of the spectrum? They're both BScs. They're both science based.
How long were you an architect for, John, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I'm still an architect now. So
Yeah, but when have you give up the profession? Sorry.
no, I still do it now. I still use it now. I'm still an architect.
So really, you were the one who wasted your time, because you went there to do an architect degree, and then you ended up
No.
coming out and working in the radiography department.
Well,
of an
no,
hospital.
I'm 42 years old and I did both. You do understand that you can have two careers in one lifetime, right?
So what, you were a
Don't
radiographer
do
as
the
well?
patronising again. It's so annoying when you do that, and I'm trying to help
but-
you here, John, because you
Well, no,
do
you're not-
sound like a twat when you do it.
But
So
you're
try
not
and think about how
no.
you speak to
No,
people here.
you don't pretend that you're my friend when you're being a disingenuous cunt about it.
I'm not your friend,
I
John. I
wouldn't have
think
expected that language from you, John.
No
Bloody
need
hell.
for that.
I have no
Yeah, but I bet
issue
you
with
wouldn't
what
say
you
that
want
to
to
your
call me,
meeting.
John.
But
That's
not
a
one of
strong
us have
word,
ever
it's a
spoke to
strong
you
word,
like
that.
that. We've just been, well, I've just been asking questions, but to say that was out of order.
But again, like, I'm just going to treat you like one of the lads, you know?
Well,
yeah, but
if
I
you don't
don't
use-
understand,
I haven't spoke to
because
you like that.
an architect is supposed to be a specialist, right? And if you get a degree in
Yep.
it and you're successful in that vocation, you wouldn't need, because it's not one of those jobs where you can't do it when you're old, especially when you're doing it all on the computer and you're not doing it yourself. So it's not even like you're a good artist. Yeah. At the end of the day, you wouldn't
All about
need,
art,
you
though,
would,
isn't
and even the equations, you can get the fucking computer to work out, yeah? So obviously you weren't very good in that vocation. Otherwise you wouldn't have had to have gone back and trained in something else, because believe me, they're still building things to this day, mate.
Yeah, of course they are. I'm still building things today myself. My company
So
does.
are you a radiographer as well?
No, I have a radiography qualification.
Well, that'll
I did-
become nil and void. I
So-
mean, if you don't use it, you lose it, don't
Yeah.
you? Because it
So
changes all the
that-
time.
So the reason that I have a radiography qualification is because I work for a company called Alliance Medical, and I qualified in radiography with respect. Like I did the clinical qualification, but I worked in management, so I was never working as a clinical radiographer. But I have the qualification.
Well,
So you
for
haven't
what?
used it?
Why?
Why did you do that then?
It was
Because I wanted to. It was interesting. I found it an
Mm.
interesting field, and I wanted to do it. And I could do it, and the company paid for it. And I was also working in operations, so why not? Yeah.
What do you mean in operations?
Is that when you're in
Uh,
the
You don't mean operations, he means operations.
No, not operations in terms of operating on people.
No,
Operations,
yeah.
as in So I managed
So
all
you
of the lines.
work in the care industry. They know that you shoot animals for fun.
What's that got to do with it?
Well, because there are profiles of serial killers, and you're beginning to fit it.
Well, now he's making a bloody judgment.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my God.
I worked for Alliance Medical, which is a private medical company that did
And then,
the contracts that I managed were with diagnostic imaging, specifically MRI, CT, and PET CT. We also did something a type of scanning called bone
Is
density.
he asleep?
Bone
Yeah.
density,
I
did you say,
love
John?
it. I love it.
I understand
love
how he's fell asleep. John's put him asleep.
Yeah, it was a DEXA scan, bone densitometry. Really, yeah, if you don't want to know the answer to the question, don't ask.
John,
the
did
question.
you say bone density?
do you not see the
Bone
screen?
densitometry, DEXA scans. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had one of them.
Yeah.
Well, you work in the private sector.
You got all the foam between your legs, haven't you? A big piece of foam
Well,
between your legs. and-
I did work in the private sector before the NHS turned the screw on private medical contracts. Yeah.
Ever thought of being a vet?
Agree.
No, not really.
He don't want to save animals. He wants to murder them.
No, I love animals. We've got beagles, chickens, cats. You know, love animals, but I just
Beagles.
never.
Well,
particularly-
what animals do you shoot then?
Mostly rabbits, deer, squirrels.
Oh,
Mm.
no.
Pests.
Little bunny
Oh,
rabbits.
it's terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, pests. Anything on the DEFRA pest species.
a
list.
rabbit isn't a pest.
No.
Yeah, of course they are.
Speaking
No,
of
they're
that,
not.
Have you ever
Have
seen
you not
Peter
watched-
Rabbit? Mr. McGregor in his garden?
we're speaking
Well,
about
do you
that.
not watch
Well,
Watership
look,
Down?
okay, look. If it makes you feel better, Dukes, if I see one wearing a little blue overcoat, I won't shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, are you happy about that?
rabbit.
Oh,
Okay,
now
yeah.
look at that rabbit there, right? I'm sorry, that is not a pest.
Didn't they get Benjamin Bunny? They got him, though, didn't they?
Oh, look at the little rabbit.
Keep your eyes off him, Dad knows best.
Oh.
It's such a cute rabbit, isn't it?
No, that's not a pest, is it? Come on, you've got to admit, John.
Look, are rabbits cute? Yeah. Are they pests? Yes.
Wow.
Like,
You
in
getting
the
trigger?
wild, yeah,
Is your
absolutely.
trigger finger getting twitchy yet?
No, they spread that thing, don't they, in the wild?
Myxomatosis.
Myxomatosis.
Yeah,
I was going to say that, but I
But,
couldn't.
well, hang on. Myxomatosis is a man-made disease that humans introduced to the bunny population. It's a liver disease. So
It's
actually,
still good, don't
myxomatosis isn't naturally occurring, and that is inhumane. Like the thing, what that does to rabbits is fucking.
Yeah, that's if they're not the ones that
Is
you
it ra- is it- is it
get
ra-
rid of.
So is
You
it
don't
rabbit
Yeah,
in
think,
a
I
rodent?
don't think there is myxomatosis in the UK now. I know it's in America, but I don't think it's here, is it?
I've
Yeah,
seen
it-
in the last 20 years,
it-
I'd say.
I don't know if it is still in the UK. I think it still is in the UK, but myxomatosis, regardless, like whether it's here or not, still, it was a man-made disease that was designed
horrid.
to eradicate the bunny
Aren't
population.
most of
It was
them?
done on purpose.
Gross, or what happened?
That's
If anyone lives in Gloucester, there's a rabbit roundabout in Gloucester where they all
Well, you know you've just put all them at serious risk now, don't you, Wendy, saying that, giving out their look.
Yeah,
That's
you
like
know he's
boxing.
getting in his car.
Yeah,
as we
sorry, super
speak.
quick. Where exactly is this
go
roundabout?
and get some dinner.
She's just doxed all them rabbits. That's shocking.
Stop the rabbits.
Just,
Oh dear.
just drop a pin for me, will you?
Drive by.
Nice. Can you remember Watership Down?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the
Wow.
first
Yeah.
film I ever saw at the cinema. Oh my god,
Do,
it was
do
so
you wear
traumatic.
camouflage gear as well? Dad knows best.
Well, you
You
don't.
can
Need
see him on his knees and his elbows crawling.
No,
up
do
the
you?
hill.
Do you wear
What, like
camouflage
Elmer
gear as
Fudd?
well?
well, no, it depends. It
Fucking
depends.
Elmer
It depends.
Fudd.
It depends what you shoot.
Okay,
Wow, wow, wow,
Yeah, he
wow,
does.
wow, wow, it.
I'm telling
No,
you,
no.
he fits the profile.
No, so
Do you
it
call
depends.
the
Like,
badgers then?
no, absolutely not.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Yeah, why?
You're against badger
Why?
culling, then, are you?
Yeah, no, I'm against badger.
Yeah,
I
got
don't
the
think it's,
license to do
I,
that.
I don't,
What's
I
wrong
don't,
with
I don't, I
badgers?
don't.
Hang on, this is getting ridiculous. This is a big
No,
list. You
no,
No,
but
so
they do kill
badgers.
badgers,
No,
they do, but you have to have
they're
a
a
license.
vital part of
Badgers
the
carry a
ecosystem.
No,
disease.
because
I can't remember
the
the
dam,
the
getting on
TB.
with
the
their
problem.
lives.
Well, hang
That's
on,
it.
hang on.
TB, yeah.
The problem that they're claiming to solve, TB, is like that problem is soluble if you medicate the cattle.
No,
There's
it
no
comes from
need to
badgers
kill the
and they should be
badgers. Yeah,
killed.
Not
there's
wrong
no,
with
there's no,
badgers. Leave them
it's not necessary.
alone.
Bovine, isn't it? Bovine TV.
Yeah, but there is as far as I can tell, there is no requirement. It's not necessary to cull the badgers.
So would you like everyone like their
There
milk
are
and
other
their
means.
beef
You have
to
to learn
be?
to work around things. I mean, badgers are
Yeah.
just part of Earth. It is what it is. You got to work around it, find solutions, not death.
When we had TB in this country, Jamie, they used to go out and cull the badgers, yeah.
I could
Years
for
and
health
years and years
reasons and
ago, yeah.
population safety.
Oh,
I can
But
see it
not
has
that
to be done. But no, work around them. The badgers are
Devon
here
and
to
Cornwall
stay.
still do.
And so
I
are
don't know
squirrels.
about Southwest Somerset or up there. But
And,
they
And
you know,
also,
I,
like,
I can't
I mean,
understand why you'd want to
this
go out and shoot a bunny rabbit.
This will shock you. I'm also against fox hunting. I think it's fucking savage. I don't think it's necessary.
sure
at all.
is.
Oh
sure
my
is.
good God. So he doesn't want to sort out foxes that actually hunts animals. He wants to go after the little rabbits.
No,
Yeah.
They'll
no,
probably
I
shoot
don't.
the
I don't.
Bunny
foxes.
rabbit. Oh.
You'll
Dude,
shoot the
I mean,
foxes,
come
don't
on,
you?
Jibs. Like, at least be like reasonably interrogatory. Like, I don't have a problem with shooting foxes, but sending dogs after them to rip them to shreds to torture them on purpose is fucking brutal and is totally unnecessary.
Have
Like,
you
I don't
ever
have a
been
problem
to
with-
one of those hunts?
Yeah, why have you
Yeah.
got
No.
Bugles?
Why
Why have
would
you
I?
got those type of hunting
I have.
dogs, though?
Because I wanted to know
I have.
what it was.
Well, I've had no
I-
choice. Yeah.
So just because I have beagles doesn't mean I send them after fucking foxes. I mean,
No,
I
you
can
send
live
them
with
after
one.
the rabbits. We know exactly what you're up to.
Oh,
No,
yeah. I never
no,
thought
no,
about
no.
it. I'm a bit daft, but yes.
I do
well
not send my dogs. I like.
You'd have
Oh.
a Jack Russell if he was going rabbiting.
Are they working
no
dogs,
point.
John?
A beagle wouldn't go
No.
down a hole. A Jack Russell
No.
would.
Yeah, beagles are working dog.
At no
No,
point.
they're
Like,
lamping, won't you, John?
I do not think it is ethical to scare and torture the living shit out of another thing. Like switching it off with a 2-2 round to the head is damn sight more ethical than fucking ripping it to shreds, right?
Yeah.
No, like if you have a goal in mind, if you've got an
Yeah, but
objective
you said
in
the
mind,
last time I spoke to you, you
Fun.
said that you put stuff down to encourage the animals to come to feed, and
Well-
then you shoot them.
yeah, you can bait them. That's fine. And shoot
Is that
them.
ethical?
Why
If
would you
you-
want
if
to
you're-
bait a little bunny rabbit?
Yeah.
Because if you're baiting them in a specific place, that's
But
fine.
why?
Because you
Cover
need
your
to draw
ears
them
up,
out somehow.
Loki.
So
I've told the
do
rabbit
you
to
have
cover
like
his
an
ears up.
allotment style garden that they come in
But
and desecrate or something?
Can we at least accept that there is a difference between sending dogs after the thing to rip it to shreds?
Like, look at
and-
the
Yeah, there is a
tomatoes.
difference, but there's also a
Do
difference.
to the cattle, isn't it? And the livestock and the chickens and the rabbits and
So
all
if
the
you
other
live
things on
on-
the farm.
So
But
if you
you're
live on some
coercing
kind of-
animals towards you so you can shoot them. You're not looking for ones that are actually pests. You're actually encouraging them.
Yeah,
and then
so if
killing
you
them.
live on a small
no,
holding
the
or an
reason-
allotment area
hang on,
and they are
stop.
a pest, I can understand
Stop.
that. But if you're enticing them,
No, we're not
that's a little
enticing them.
bit inhumane, isn't it?
So hang on. We're not enticing them into an area. They already exist in the area. The reason that you
So
bait
why
them,
are they a pest to you? Are they on your land?
well, no, they're a pest to like the farmer, for example.
Yeah,
Can
then
I
that's the
ask,
farmer's
do
problem,
you,
isn't
do
it?
you
Not
have,
yours.
what
the
do you
farmer's
do with
busy.
your chickens then? How do you protect your chickens from the foxes? What
Well,
do you
they're just
do?
fenced. They're just fenced, and obviously we don't
Oh, they
tend
get
to have
food out
too much-
if a fox
we
wants
don't
to.
we don't we don't we don't tend to have too.
Kill chicken for pleasure, not
Well,
Yeah,
for
we
but
don't- we
you
don't-
said you do it for a hobby, for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I enjoy the sport of it, and also I get the meat from the animals as well, which are.
No,
again,
you're a
I feel-
roadkill, aren't you? I bet you eat roadkill as well.
Roadkill.
No, I've never eaten roadkill myself, but I've definitely fed it to the dogs. There's no issue.
Have you ever had a swan?
No, goose, yeah, but not swan.
They're protected. They're the queen's birds, aren't they, swans?
See, that's why he goes after the rabbits, Wendy, because he likes rabbits.
Yeah,
He's
Mark
evil.
Kelly. He says,
Well-
"Come on, give him John a break. Cut him some slack grands."
But also,
Oh, Mark.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll I'll stick my camera on a second. 1 second, wait there. I'll go and grab
Whoa,
one of my chickens.
whoa, hang on.
No,
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 I
not.
think the
yeah,
reason
wait till he's back.
in
That's
response
fine.
to Mark's
Fucking
comment,
stop him.
right?
What's he going to put his camera on? What are you going to show us?
Please
Don't
don't.
do that
Joe
again.
did one, didn't he, last time?
He's made a matchstick church.
Grab one of my chickens. And I'm going to show you the.
Oh, fuck off.
No, we don't want to gun or anything,
Mark,
though, did
Mark
we?
said to give him a break. No, I think what the reason why that happened, Mark, was because the way John originally was speaking, but he has changed his tone now, which is cool as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what happened
He
there.
just need Mrs. J to make him do it, didn't he?
What's
voice of
happening? Wait,
reason.
I totally missed something now.
I want to know what he wanted to show us. What did you want to show us, John?
I'm going to grab the ninja.
Tell us first, though. I mean, I need to censor the things that you show. I think.
Yeah.
Can you remember?
Oh
you
yeah,
said
he's
you
a
used to have
gun
rabbit's
person,
foot
isn't he?
For a bloody lucky charm.
Put your screen up.
You're breaking up, John. We can't hear you.
Put your screen up. He's probably gone outside to his gun shed or something.
Can you remember that when they used to have a rabbit's foot as a lucky charm on key rings?
I am. I am.
Them poor squirrels.
I know. Always reminds me of that film, Big Squirrel.
Is never near finished with him.
Oh, he shoots them as well.
Yeah, he
Squirrels.
does, Wendy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I bet you go in his living room. He got a deer on the wall, everything, a stag's head, the lot.
Yeah, I bet he has as well. Yeah.
Squirrel's head. Imagine that. Coat walks. No.
He's definitely one of them that'll drag a roadkill off the road and into the house and do whatever they do and then eat it. Yeah.
I've never known a night like it. Oh dear.
Did you mention Shabman before, Jamie?
Have a what?
Did you mention Shabman before?
Nah, someone mentioned her in chat, but I don't know what for.
Right. Sorry about that. I realised I dropped off there. My Wi-Fi was my Bluetooth.
No worry. What did you want to show, John?
There we go. Chicken. There we go. Chicken. And this.
Is that her?
This
What's she?
chicken,
Has she got a name? Henrietta?
this chicken is called Ninja.
Is that
Oh,
a live
yeah.
chicken?
Yeah, my son named her.
She a
And
layer?
Why
she
did you
fought
want
off
to
a-
show us that? You're not going to wring its neck, are you?
Oh, no, of course not.
I imagine.
Sadist, you lunatic. These are
Fucking hell,
they're
James.
eggs. They lay eggs, you fucking lunatic.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
laying, yeah?
You think I'm a lunatic?
Yeah.
I don't go around
Yeah.
fucking killing animals for
This,
fun.
this chicken, like the reason it's got a bare patch here is because this fucking lunatic fought off a fox on her own.
Oh,
Well done, Ninja.
Well, you see that bare patch there? That's where the
Yeah.
fox like took a
Good
chunk.
lass. Well done, Ninja.
Yeah, but you said that you had protection for your chickens.
Yeah,
so
I thought you were
lying.
looking after
they
her.
still
But
get in. They
We
kill
do,
for fun,
but the
foxes.
dogs
They
live
don't kill
in the
to eat.
house. Like, we had to
That's
let the
mad,
dogs out
David.
to scare off the fox. Like,
I kind
come
of
on,
think it goes back to me saying,
He's crazy.
"What do you do to protect your chicken?" I just said earlier.
Yeah,
What?
but foxes will kill for fun. They don't kill for food.
Yeah. I had chickens for a long time. I love them.
Yeah, we had
They're
chickens
so
when we were
funny.
kids. Yeah.
the day that chicken
So
stops
funny.
laying eggs, it's brown bread. Jerry
It
says.
is in the
Yeah,
boiled
no, it's when
pot.
she gets egg bound. You've got to give her a while.
I bet he will as well. You know, he'll eat his chickens. I bet.
Yeah.
Do you eat your chickens, John? You would.
He's gone
Yeah,
off
they're
a
not
minute,
stuck-
but
they're
his
not-
chicken's
they're not-
back.
Someone said, "Hope it shits."
as soon as you stop playing, we don't.
Hey, that's good stuff. Chicken shit for the garden.
You know,
It is.
they got to pay their way. We don't.
They stinky pellets. Oh, I so
Chickens are awesome. They're so funny to watch.
Nothing worse than stinky chicken pellets.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she did take a shit on me when I was carrying her back out.
There you go.
I said it. Well done.
Well done, Ninja.
You used to call ours girlies.
So there is a softer side to you. You like your chickens.
Yeah.
Chickens, dogs, kids, cats. Yeah, all like.
Oh, you like cats as well.
Yeah, big cat person. We've got two
I
cats.
don't know why you don't like the vermin neither.
Bella and Alfie.
Oh no, I don't like rats.
I don't.
No, I don't like rats, but little bunny rabbits, I don't understand.
I
Yeah, but
don't
what-
either. No.
But what? Why? Just because they're cute and fluffy, like you stick them on a pedestal.
They can be.
No,
Yes, I know.
actual
I
animal.
know they
Can
can.
I say, because I do have a rabbit sat right. Can I just say, as a support pet with my disability and my, lack of being able to walk far and so on and so forth, and the fact that he doesn't moan because he's quiet is perfect.
You
And
don't
for
put him on your
me,
shoulder in Tesco's, do you?
no, but I think he would do it.
Yeah, because I see
Why
a
am-
guy with a cat on his shoulder going around Tesco's.
My son's cat lives on his shoulder.
I think this whole like animal hierarchy thing has always confused me. Like pigs have larger frontal lobes than dogs do. They're more empathetic. They're smarter.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we have no problem. We have no problem eating pigs. But if you suggested to a person that you were going to eat a
No,
dog,
we don't.
they'd
No,
fucking
we
kill
don't
you,
eat dogs in this country.
Yeah,
no.
of
But
course.
I think that's because of the love that we have for that particular animal, and what the pig provides is the whole pig provides the whole everything. Every single part of the pig, and the dog be loyal, etc. And I think that's what happens there. And you with pets, you love them so much, and obviously wouldn't ever want any harm to come to your individual pet.
Like also, despite the fact,
Yeah, but
that
if you
my
played
dogs-
fetch with a pig, I don't think it'd bring anything back. It'd probably eat.
I think it would actually.
No, it absolutely would, and they
Yeah.
do. Like,
My
they
rabbit
absolutely do.
fetches, Stoops. The rabbit fetches. He fetches and he sits as well.
My brother raises pigs. He's got a small farm in Wales, and the pigs are definitely smarter than dogs, and they definitely react to you in the same way or in a better way than dogs do. Like they're more integrated.
Pigs will eat everything. Years and years ago.
Yeah. No.
So what commands do
do
these pigs understand then?
Family had pigs.
Are you kidding?
And my father was
Yeah,
carrying
no,
eggs
I'm
in his
asking you.
pocket.
I've never dealt with pigs, so what
No, they'll
eat
what
anything.
commands do they understand?
fun.
And anything that you can train a dog to do, you can do the same with the pig. And the actually
Yeah,
the,
but
the
you said
gates-
they're smarter, so what can they do
yeah, no,
additionally?
they are smarter. Like biologically, we know that they're smarter. There are certain portions of their brains which are larger and respond.
Yeah, but what the pigs that you're looking after, what do they do that's so exceptional?
Well, I'm not looking after any pigs. My brother is, but
Okay, the pigs your brother is
Thank you,
looking
Dan.
after.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah,
Night,
I'm
sweet
joking.
So
Night,
what I'm
night.
saying is, you're saying that they're better than dogs just because
Night,
you told
Angela.
it,
no.
right?
I don't say they were better than dogs. I said the reason that I mentioned it is because we have a cultural predisposition to, like, if you were to say, for example, like there's something wrong with eating dogs, everybody would jump up and go, no, you can't eat a dog. But
we
I
get
think,
that.
I think,
People like
I think,
all over.
Yeah.
can I say though? I think,
Domesticated, is it?
yeah, but a dog is really loud, isn't it? It can be really loud. You can train a dog to bark really loudly, and a pig just squeaks, and it's not got the same kind of volume as a dog does when it barks.
My point is that any attribute that you would assign to a dog, you can also assign to a pig.
Yeah, I agree.
You said that they're smarter. I want to know what the difference is.
Culturally, we don't have a problem with eating pigs, but we do have a problem with eating dogs.
Because dogs are domesticated and pigs aren't.
Yeah, but in the same way as you have a problem with the concept of eating dogs, and I do too, I would never do that.
Not much on a dog.
This reaction that you have to rabbits, for example, because they're cute and fluffy. Like I just don't have that reaction.
That's not the reason.
Why is
It's not because they're cute and fluffy. It's because they've got a beating heart.
Yeah, but so do pigs and so do dogs. Like, are you a vegan, Jamie?
Well, that's for another time. Let me just watch
Well,
this.
no, but
video.
if it's got a beating heart, that seems to be the principal thing that you're concerned about.
Yeah, but wouldn't
Yeah.
wild pigs eat humans? I don't think wild dogs would necessarily.
I'd love a micro
a pig
pig.
absolutely would eat a human.
You'd love
It
a
would
micro
just be
pig too,
shit.
wouldn't you?
A dog would eat a human too.
So this is an experiment involving pigs. It's only a couple of minutes long.
Highly susceptible to training due to their social temperament, but little is known about how pigs communicate with humans. In a new study, researchers at Eötvös Loránd University in Budapest looked at how highly socialized young pigs and puppies spontaneously interact with humans. In essence, they wanted to compare the natural inclination for companionship in pet pigs. In this
I'm
test,
nearly
the
sold.
experimenter gave the 4-month-old pig and the
You get a pig,
4-month-old
Loki.
dog food every
That,
2 minutes.
that pig is both
When
adorable
food was
and delicious.
distributed, both the pig and the dog looked at the trial runner's face. However, when the food was withdrawn from the experiment, only the dog continued to look at the experimenter's face. The pig decided to do other things. In another test, experimenters would point to a bowl of food and see how the untrained animals responded to their gesturing. The untrained puppy naturally followed the
pig?
pointing of the experimenter, but the untrained pig went to the same bowl regardless of where the experimenter was gesturing. The results of these tests speak beyond the findings that dogs are naturally more responsive pets than pigs.
Proving you wrong, this, John.
Since both animals
Yeah,
are incredibly
also
intelligent, the
one
figures may
video,
speak
not a
about
study.
their
Just-
evolutionary history with humans. Dogs have been domesticated for more than 15,000 years, while pigs have been domesticated for less than 10,000. Historically, dogs have been used to work with humans, while pigs have been used mainly for meat.
Oh, that's a bit of evidence. It's that.
These stark historical differences affect the way that pigs and dogs respond to humans from a young age.
Also,
Good proper
compliance,
dumbos.
Pet pigs have become
but
popular in the last
compliance
few
doesn't
decades,
speak to
especially with the
intelligence
appeal of
or
small breed
like
pigs.
empathy.
But often,
or-
owners
Yeah, and
are
they'll shit
misled and
everywhere
end up
as well
with
and
pigs that
stink.
grow to be much bigger than
Yeah, but
expected.
the point is
Experts
that
advise potential owners to be
crows
fully
are
informed
much
about the
intelligent.
responsibility and risks
Like,
associated
They're
with
not
pet
intelligent,
pigs.
them.
Yeah, of course they are.
No.
But they just done experiments and the pigs failed.
They were
No,
like,
because the pigs
no,
can't
but
be trained.
It,
Pigs can't be
it's
trained.
it's like a test of obedience isn't a test of intelligence. They're not the same thing.
Right. That's
comparing
true.
it to a dog, so it was like whether not.
Yeah,
pig-
no, but they're testing the obedience.
Well, there's your difference then. That's
and
why
the
people
obedience of the
prefer
pig.
dogs, because they're obedient and do what they're fucking told.
But
And they
that's
can be
not-
trained. The pig can't be
Da-da-da-da-da.
trained.
We
But
found the answer, John.
But
What
that's
we got?
not why.
Oh,
just
okay.
because like
Oh, I missed
you can get less obedient breeds of dog and more obedient breeds of dog, but like
Yeah.
humans would still.
Yeah, but
like,
they're all
have a-
obedient. The pig
No,
can't
no,
be
they're
trained.
not obedient in the same
And can
way.
you
And-
train a pig to be ass trained?
Yeah, of course you can.
No, pigs can't be trained. I've just
No,
read
pigs-
it.
No, they said they're not as obedient as dogs, but they can still be trained.
I've just
I know
read
that.
it.
You think pigs can't be trained?
No, they can't. They don't pick up on training like dogs. No.
No, not like dogs, but they can be trained.
No.
If
No?
you don't think pigs, like honestly, if you don't think pigs can be trained, like I mean, that's an issue. Like if you
Put
think
one in the
pigs-
chat if you think pigs can't be trained. Put one in
If
the
you don't-
chat if you think
don't-
pigs can't be trained.
you don't think that, but I don't care what the chat thinks. It's that there's evidence.
Oh,
what
okay.
can be shown to be true. Like if the chat told you that the Earth was fucking flat, would you believe them?
Do you
Well, yeah,
think
they-
that's
they
what I
all
was
always
trying to
correct.
do, John? Do you think I was trying to prove that that was the answer? No, I was trying to actually help you resolve the answer by
Right.
asking.
So hang on. It says here
Breathe,
that
man.
pig. Oh, sorry, love. Pigs are naturally independent and highly food motivated, making them quick to learn tricks, but more stubborn or difficult to train
you-
and to motivate in everyday tasks.
Have you seen the intelligence scale for dogs, which also cites the
So
same?
you're not
things?
going to convince me that a dog's not intelligent. I'm sorry, you're just not.
Well, no, dogs are intelligent. Pigs are intelligent too. But dogs
Yeah, but
are,
the thing
dog-
is, right, this is proving something, right? Even if the pig is more intelligent than a dog, right, and it's got a bigger brain capacity, it won't
does, that's hiding
actually,
around
it won't
brain
actually do as it's told, yeah, and doesn't respond
Okay.
to praise by the look of it. So at the end of the day, what use is a pig other than to eat it?
So
As I said, the pigs really good because they
Well,
eat everything. So what's
So,
super
yeah,
duper about
pig-
pigs?
A
at the
pig's
risk of them-
whole aim is to eat. All it cares
Yeah,
about
and
is
then you
food.
can eat
the
the
risk of
pig. I
them-
mean, it's a fantastic kind of like
Yeah.
whole round thing with a pig because they
Yeah.
they
Obviously,
keep.
Chips,
Go
if
on.
if an animal has no utility to us, I can just kill it and eat it, right? Can you explain?
No,
to me
but
what
I'm giving you
utility
the
a fucking
answer
bunny
of
has?
why people would
Or a
put it
rabbit
more on
or
the
a
tray
rat has?
of
No,
eating, because
let's-
also there would be a lot of meat on it as well, wouldn't it?
Let's engage with this hypothetical for a minute. If an animal has no utility to us and it can't be trained and it's not capable of following instruction, I can just kill it and eat it, right?
Well, that's what you believe. I don't believe that.
Well,
No, we don't even think bunny rabbits should
You've
be
just
killed.
made a false premise. I'm saying that possibly the weird way people weigh it up is that a pig hasn't got much other use for them, other than being a food source because of the amount of food that's on their bones.
What use does like a handbag poodle have? Like what use? More to the point, what use does my beagle have other
Well, you
than
put lipstick in it and that, don't you? Lipstick.
It went out and protected your chickens.
I'm going to say something, John, here, because again, you're forgetting people like John. You're forgetting people like me who are disabled, who need support pets and stuff. And that's what they are. So it is okay.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you get dogs that couldn't
You're
help
back with
with
us, John.
people.
But
you can get
that's a
dogs
very-
that
that-
help with
that-
people
that-
who are
that's a-
blind, who have epileptic
You're
fits,
muted.
all kinds of things.
That is a very small
pig
subsection
can't
of
do that.
dogs, not all dogs.
A pig can't do that
Well, hang on. How do we know that pigs can't do that?
because they can't be trained. All they think about is food.
Well, no, they can be trained, and also the pig's olfactory sense is more sensitive than a dog's.
If
That's why-
food's at the end of it, all they care about is food.
Yeah, but like for example, we use dogs to search for truffles, but pigs have a higher success rate of searching for truffles because
Yeah, but they'd eat them. The dog won't eat them.
Yeah, there is a difficulty in stopping the pig from eating them. I'll grant you, but the olfactory sense is better than the dogs.
A lot of
Like,
people
the
are
do-
saying they can be trained in the chat. And,
Yeah, of
and
course they
then
can. These ladies who are claiming that pigs can't be trained, fucking nuts. Of course they can be.
I'm going by the article that
bit-
went you read.
no,
I'm
the bit-
not-
the-
I'm
I
just
just
going
need to
by-
say-
Going by
Well,
the
I don't
article.
know. I've
about
never
it.
been around
Welcome
pigs.
back, John.
I
the
don't think
reason-
that. I
the
think
reason-
pigs should be trained.
Can't get
The
you
reason,
in,
the
John.
reason, the reason there is difficulty in training pigs is because they have a higher intelligence of dogs.
No,
which
it's
means they have
because
a
they're
higher,
it's just a
stubborn
bit
and all they
IQ.
want is food.
no, which means they have higher independence. And the
No.
same.
Yeah,
They're
but
very
Jamie showed
independent.
us where they
Yeah.
did a test with the two animals, and the pigs failed and the
Yeah, but
dogs
that's
won.
one video. Like that, like that's
Well,
one
it's the
video.
2026,
Like
isn't
you
it?
don't
That's
get
what
to
happened. That's how
draw.
it is.
You don't get to draw a holistic conclusion from
A
one.
pig's
fucking
Yeah,
independent.
because I'm judging the sauce and it were on
Dad knows
YouTube.
you've done it again. Poor old fucking John's fell asleep again.
Yeah, he's gone to sleep again.
Does John know anything about pigs?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, go on, tell us, John. Come on.
Well, I lived out of the 32 years I lived in Spain, and out of those 32, 9 of them
Iberico
was,
ham, right?
was the
Delicious.
same. Was yeah, exactly, yeah, and and you got to feed them with chestnuts, if I remember rightly. Chestnuts.
That's Iberico
and,
ham.
yeah.
I knew that's where we were going. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, my neighbour who lived there for 9 years, they got this pig as a piglet, and 9 years later she ate it. But during that
I
time,
couldn't do that. See,
Nor
I
could
couldn't
I.
do that.
but during that 9 years of living there, that pig was just like any dog. When I saw it, it was just out in the garden having a poo, back inside again, and all I can say, it was trained like a dog.
And then they ate it.
Yeah, when it was 9 years old.
I think that's really sort of weird.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. I think that's culture again, though, isn't it? That goes to
Even I think
culture,
that's a bit
doesn't it?
brutal. I couldn't do that. I couldn't.
But
do
I think in the UK, if that was the case in the UK, where you get to a point where you can eat your own pet or whatever. I mean, would you do that if it got to the point where you've got nothing left? Would you eat your own pet?
I'd eat my wife.
I couldn't eat my dog.
I
no.
can't do it.
No.
It depends. I mean, it.
Oh
No, I'd
my
have to keep
God.
looking for. I'd have to keep
no,
looking
hang
for something for both of us. For me,
So
and
he
But
could
hang
do
on,
it if he was starving. Bloody hell.
No, I couldn't do it if I was starving. But with respect to, like, I've got kids. So if my kids were starving, could I kill the dog and feed the dog to my kids?
Yeah,
I
would
think
they eat it?
I think in a position of unbelievable extremes, do I think I could do that? Yes.
How would you kill the pig though? Because I reckon pigs would put up a fight.
What they did, because they had a lot of people around, they're having a massive barbecue, and what they did, they I can't remember how but they hung it up by its back
Bloody
legs,
hell.
and then and then cut its throat and let it
Oh.
bleed, and then they cut it up into bits. But I don't know how. I do know because they didn't want the thing screaming all the time. I know that they must have drugged it or did something to
Did they
stop
stun it or
screaming.
something?
Thumped upside the head or something. Yeah.
They might have done.
This sounds all too traumatic.
My-
I'm sorry. Yeah, we've
my,
got more on.
my one of my first like proper girlfriends, we went on holiday to Greece, and we went this, it was a dirt cheap all inclusive holiday, and every day we'd walk down to the beach, and this hotel had this like bit of pasture land, and they had like some sheep and some goats, and they had a pig on it, and every Thursday they'd do a barbecue. And we were walking down to the beach on Friday, and my girlfriend went, "Where's the pig?" And I went, "Well, you know the barbecue." Yes. And she was fucking mortified. Like, we ate the pig, and those they were some excellent pork chops. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty, like the look on her face. I was like,
Were it fresh?
I can do that.
Yeah, she was very upset.
I think the turkey's a good example as well, isn't it? You know, there's a lot of people that would get maybe 4 turkeys in the summer, and then build them up and
Fatten
have
them
them
up,
over
yeah.
Christmas.
Uh-huh.
I don't suppose they're as friendly as a pig, because the pigs are very, very friendly.
Well, we don't keep meat birds anymore, but we used to do that. We used to buy what were called off-heat Ross Cobbs. They were meat birds. And then we'd fatten them up in the coop with the laying hens. And then we'd just, as we needed like a chicken or whatever, we'd just put a chicken out, whichever one was
Guard
the
them and grab one.
fattest one. Yeah, easy peasy.
Pluck it.
But the thing that pisses me off about it is, like, anybody who eats meat but they want to be removed from the process is a fucking hypocrite. If don't get me wrong, if you're a vegetarian or if you're a vegan, and you stand by a principle, all on board with you. That's fine. I don't.
Shout out to Flora in the chat.
If you just want to go to the supermarket and buy the meat and you don't have an appreciation for where it comes from, just go fuck yourself, really.
Yeah.
Well, why? Why? Some people don't have to want to be involved in all that.
Well, no, and if you're kind of neutral, if you're a nerd, that's fine. But if you're going to be like judgy, like if you're going to like make some kind of moral proclamation about somebody,
Like the poor squirrels.
Shoot, exactly. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
just fuck you. You know, you're removed from the process.
Part of a civilized society.
I disagree, because the squirrels, no one's eating the fucking squirrels. You're doing it for fun.
Yeah.
No. A, I'm doing it for fun, and B, I firstly I eat the rabbits, not the squirrels, but the dogs eat the squirrels. So there's nothing I shoot outside of corvids, so crows, which are specifically because they eat, like, they blind lambs.
Birds as well.
Well, I don't have a problem with like, practically speaking, the crows, like the corvids, the jays, jackdaws, corvids, etc. Like they butcher lambs in the field, and they're nasty bastards. But there's
What
just
about
no meat on
robins?
them. Why would you kill a robin?
Well, why would you kill a crow?
But because they attack and kill lambs, they blind lambs, and then once they're blind, they fall into a ditch, and then they eat the fucking lamb. Like, they literally pull their eyes out.
What? I've never heard that before.
Crows, jackdaws.
What? And then do
magpies,
they lift
corvids.
it up and go flying off with it?
No,
I mean,
no,
please,
no.
come on.
No, like
crows are really intelligent animals. You
yeah,
know that.
crows are very intelligent animals, which is why they blind the fucking lambs. Because once the lamb is blind, it dies, and then once it dies, they can eat the thing. It's a free meal.
Yeah.
Like, what? Like if you don't know that crows intentionally blind, like corvids intentionally blind.
Isn't that
like,
the circle
other
of
mammals.
life? Aren't you interfering in the circle of life?
But if you're judging me for the thing that I'm trying to prevent, and you don't understand what I'm trying to prevent,
Well, no,
like,
I think you just say that, but really it's an hobby, isn't it? And then you say, "Oh, but this is the reason why they're on the list." But which is your biggest cause? Is it the squirrels? Is it the rabbits? Is it the crows?
Well, are you asking what I shoot the most of?
Well, no. Which one are you again? Are
I
you
bet
trying to
it's
save
fun you
the?
haven't.
Are you trying to save the lambs more than the red squirrels, or are you trying to save
No,
the squirrels more than the lambs?
Well, there's two aspects to it. So there's a technical exercise, which I find quite satisfying. There's the fact that it puts basically free meat in the fridge, which is also quite nice. And also there's the utility, but there's a degree of there is something like cavemanish about it that I find quite satisfying. Like the notion that it's not like something that is provided by a third party, like there is like a self-sustenance to it that I find quite satisfying. Yeah. I have zero issues admitting that. It's fine to me. Like I don't think there's a problem with it morally.
Yeah, but what actually do squirrels do?
They get up into your loft, and then they chew all the wires, and your house can burn down. But, there's a bit of a yeah. I went over.
Yeah,
the
but
top
that ain't
there, but-
often, is it?
Well, when I moved into my house, the squirrels were up in the loft.
Oh, here we go.
And, yeah, and but they get in at the eaves, you see. So what I did, I phoned the council and said, can you get rid of me squirrels? And at the time they said, yeah, it's £130 for us to send somebody out. I said, well, what are you going to do? He said, just put some poison down. So anyway,
don't put traps. Don't put traps down either, because grey squirrels are on the DEFRA pest species list.
And
So
the reds are not.
if
Yeah.
you catch a grey squirrel with a humane trap and then you release it, you've just committed a crime.
Yes, that's right.
You're not allowed to release them once you've caught
Yeah.
them. You are
Oh,
required.
you before I come and join in. How are you, John? You all right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, DP. How you
You're
doing?
taking 2 hours to get to a point again. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I am overly verbose, DP. Thanks for pointing that out.
Come on,
Glad
let's
you're here.
liven the place up a little bit.
Yeah, right. Well, just let me finish off about the squirrels, and I'll let you get on then. So
All
I've got these squirrels in the loft, jumping in and
Yeah.
out of the.
Red squirrels.
I've got some big trees, and they were able to get from
Good
my
point,
roof
DP.
to the trees.
That's where I was going to go. You've got to my point.
I want to hear about his.
I want to hear what. Yeah, stop a minute. I want to hear
Sorry.
this chap here.
Yeah, sorry. I sorry, vlogging. I did interrupt you.
Yeah, what colour are the squirrels, John?
Greys.
Oh, we'll get rid of them.
Yeah.
kill 'em,
So
kill 'em
what I did, instead of paying the council 130 quid, what I did, I bought one of those little nets of not nets, the wire like a net of peanuts, and I just hung it up on my shed, and then I got my rifle out. And,
What?
yeah. and
Good
over
boy.
the
I
next-
don't like where this is going, John.
over the next 6 days, I just shot every squirrel that came in or out.
Wow, what the actual
It saved me 130 quid. And
Jamie, what's going on here? You're collecting fucking serial killers.
Yeah, I'm worried about you. You could have you could have just released them and blocked your holes.
I did block the holes after.
Release them. Release them. It's a criminal offence.
It is,
to release
yeah.
the fucking
Slide, John. It's like, well, wink, wink. We got
Yeah.
you. Wink, wink.
But
You know
there
what
was
I
a butcher with wild food. He used to sell it in.
You used to sell them to the butcher as well.
And I used to take the squirrels there, and he'd give me rabbits. That was quite good.
Imagine sausages that week. John's squirrels.
Do you know
Yeah.
what are the one of the nut
I'm in
orchards
shock.
where I shoot? They don't even like they want the quarry. They're like, oh, give us the squirrels. And I was like, well,
Good night,
what are you doing?
Jojo.
Well,
Bye,
I asked him, I was
Jojo.
like, what are you doing with them? And he was like, oh, well, I just cut the tails off, and the dog likes the tail, and then I just chuck the squirrel in the bin. I was like, no, give me the fucking squirrel. I'll feed
Wait,
it-
hold in a minute. When did we resort to killing squirrels? We're English, mate. We love animals. What's going on?
No,
Yeah,
we don't.
no,
We don't love the grey ones. We only love the
I
red
don't.
ones.
These two
No, I
don't.
don't
They're
have a
fucking
problem with it,
weirdos.
to be honest. It's
I'm not in
survival
the. Yeah.
survival
No,
at fittest. The red ones are going to have to
the-
get tough. That's the way I
the-
see it.
yeah,
It's
the
their
problem-
battle, not mine.
No, they're
Yeah,
at
but
a physical
the
disadvantage.
the problem. The
It's
problem
not
with
funny
the grey
when
squirrel
they
is-
burn your house down, though.
What?
So
A squirrel's just got a box of matches back. Like, you're having
No,
it, John.
yeah,
Fucking-
Yeah, but that's the same, John,
When-
whether they're red or grey, isn't
It's-
it? That It's
Yeah.
not just
Same
a
as
grey
rats.
one.
They're
Rats do
squirrels.
exactly
They're
the
squirrels,
same
not
as the
gypsies.
squirrels, and they will again burn your house down.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
it's
I
not
don't
no
think that that's reasonable. Let's go and kill all squirrels because they might burn your house down.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
the
I mean,
Not quite, they
statistic
do.
wise, I don't think it's very high up there, is it?
the problem with the grey squirrel is that the indigenous red squirrel doesn't even get the opportunity to compete. Firstly, the grey squirrel is physically larger, so even if they were competing for the same food source, the grey squirrel would absolutely
Well, they're going to
outpace
have
the
to
red
evolve,
squirrel.
aren't they, quickly?
But the reason that the grey squirrel outstrips the red squirrel is because the grey squirrel they eat the same food, but the grey squirrel is able to digest the same food earlier in its germination process. So they
I know,
don't
Jojo. Why do
carry-
you think I said if it's a
Do
profile?
we basically need to deport all the grey squirrels? Is this a
Basically,
bit of
yeah.
an analogy?
We need
eradicate all the grey squirrels.
we need a Rupert Lowe with respect to squirrels.
And John, I think you'll find that the grey squirrel carries a virus, which
Yeah, it does,
doesn't,
yeah.
and it kills.
That's the real
red
reason that it's
squirrel.
an invasive species and it can be
It's invasive.
detrimental to
But
the
like, we do
wildlife.
the same thing. We do the same thing with like there's a type of langoustine, like a crayfish that exists.
I was
in the
about to
river.
say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Like-
a crayfish that's absolutely
The
right.
American, it's the red one. The red,
That's
red
it.
crayfish from
Red-
And you
America.
can
Yeah,
eat
and it-
them too. They're edible
and
as
it-
well.
Beautiful
Well,
to
you
eat.
can, but it eats all the troutfish, so it's almost completely annihilated natural trout and rainbow.
It's been
trout.
really bad. They've been really bad, and just
diabolical.
put them in a frying pan and eat them.
Yeah.
Well,
But
God.
because the grey
Pelican
squirrel is
ginger.
cute and fuzzy,
Butter.
we've got a PR problem. With a crayfish, nobody gives a fuck. Just get rid of them.
God knows best question is now we've got DP audits on panel. Well, a
Yeah.
question: is Restore Britain making history in Macclesfield, or is it dishing it out on a plate, total labour?
What, you asking me?
No, John knows best first. Then you.
Oh, you just-
Well, is it splitting the vote? Yes. It seems unequivocal that it's going to.
Why did you go with him first? Fuck's sake.
It does seem unequivocal that it's likely.
I knew it'd get DP going. You see,
It's more likely to remove some of the vote from reform, but
Wrong.
Is it going to be useful in the precedent that it sets with regards to the support that Restore could get? I think that's going to have more value than this one seat.
Yeah. My take is Reform don't own any fucking votes. A lot of
No, they
Reform
don't.
voters don't look at the people. If it weren't for Restore, actually you'll find probably would have went Labour, because a lot of them don't actually like Farage. Even inside of the voter base for Reform, they're not all in.
Do you think
massive
it's they're
favour of
taking
Farage.
Labour voters, not Reform voters?
Well, and then also I think Restore will unlock a lot of voters that weren't going to vote anyway.
But you're absolutely right there, Audit. It's like this notion that where it's coached as, oh, this entity is stealing votes. Like, as long
No,
as the
bollocks.
votes
No
are
one
freely given,
votes.
they're not
Yeah.
fucking stealing them. They're given
no
of
one
their
owns
own
any
free will, you
votes,
daft bastard.
Yep.
Like,
They called it
yeah.
race for a reason.
I think
But
he's
yeah,
about setting his stall out at this point, and he does right. I think now. I think he does right. Why should he bow down and say, "All right, go on, have it all"? When if he can show enough momentum.
Well, anyway, Jamie, so for instance, they've said 7% in the poll. And if, for instance, just hypothetically, it was double that, 14% they come out, they don't win the seat, but they get that still shows a lot, doesn't it?
Definitely.
After 3 months.
But
Definitely.
also, how do you become like obviously Reform is the ascendant. Restore is ascendant right now. Reform is not the official opposition, but they might as well be.
The very likely winner, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but Restore is an ascendant party. How do you become the official opposition?
Because
or
they're the true
or
right
principal
party, and Nigel
with a-
backtracked and lied,
but-
and it is, I'm telling you.
How does any party become the official opposition or the winning party without
You get
transitioning
voted
through-
in, don't you?
but without transitioning through this quote unquote stealing the votes transition, right? It's a
Not
necessary
stealing
part
a
of-
vote. It's not.
No,
It's going out
but
and winning a vote.
again, DP, the only reason I even said that is because that's the way it's being coached. But you have to go through this, right? You have to be like the minority party in order to become the majority party.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah.
Can I say something here? Can other people speak? Just saying.
Go ahead,
Yeah, of
Mrs.
course.
J. Jump in.
The difference, I think, with Restore, if you were to have that choice, though, if you were to vote Restore or Reform, and that's all you got, who would you go for then? Who's your champ out of those two?
Restore.
I'd have to go for fashion icon Nigel.
Wow.
No,
Yeah, you
I
are
don't
a
trust
central
them.
lefty. You'd go for the containment vote.
Fashion
I
icon
don't trust
Nigel.
Nigel Farage.
I think I'd go Restore actually.
Good man, John.
I
What we
think
want to hear.
Restore would only last probably a year to a year and a half, where there's
yeah,
a
but-
chance
right.
Nigel will last maybe 4 years and he'll do the job while he's in, and then okay, we might have to have a Labour government or a Conservative government backing afterwards. But Nigel is going to knock the sugar out of out of the immigration game.
But
There you
the
go.
reason that I go Restore doesn't actually have to do with whether I think they're likely to win.
They couldn't run the country though, could they? They haven't got the people.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
yeah, well, not now, but 3 years
I
from
think,
now. Yeah, you've got to remember,
I think
time to
Lowe is consistent. He's like Farage seems like every time the wind buffets him.
He waits for the wind to change before he
Yeah,
does
exactly.
that, yeah.
Whereas Lowe, on the other hand, seems to have a set of principles.
He's on the forefront. He's
Yeah.
proactive, not reactive.
Exactly.
Well,
So
Rupert Lowe's the chap who's doing this inquiry into the grooming gangs, right?
Yeah,
and that for me gets a vote in itself. I mean, because it needs addressing, because the whole nation knows about it and it's not being addressed. I'm not a fan of Nigel. If I had to choose between the two, I'd choose Restore out of the two of them. Yeah,
Rupert seems a nice chap. Says
backstabber.
But the other thing that I like,
Who's he backstabbed?
the other thing. Well, the other thing that I like about Lowe is
Can we just hear from John? John, I want to pick up on John's backstab.
I haven't got enough information on that. That was just my.
I'll tell you what happened.
My
He did
opinion.
a famous speech going, "I don't care if you call me racist. I'm going to do
It's the
this.
I
I'm gonna
don't
call
care.
People.
I
Yeah,
don't care. His
speech.
catchphrase being
That's
I
what
don't
they
care.
kicked him out of the party for.
Yeah.
Then they tried
That's
to get him
exactly what I was
arrested. Then they're letting Zia run around, basically doing a slightly toned down version of what he was saying anyway. I think Nigel was threatened by Rupert inside that party because he wants to stay the leader. There's more to it.
DP, you and I are so in sync. We're practically wearing each other's underwear. It's amazing. I love it.
Got John's dad pants on.
The Union Jack pants, I think you'll find.
I got Peppa Pig.
with me, right, out of the panel here, probably me and probably the most left everybody on here, right? And I've got nowhere to go.
You're a lefty, did you say?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a lefty. I would say I'm left leaning.
I was going to
say I'm
say
more
you
of a
could go and have a
centralist.
shower then. You said
What
you
is
didn't
the
know where to go.
When someone says, when someone says, if someone said to you, "What's a lefty?" What would you say?
What, me?
Yeah,
I'd
what
say
does it mean to be a
I'd
lefty?
go and have a shower.
No, but I know that's the comedy bit behind, like I've showered.
I've been to so many protests and they stink.
Do you know what a lefty is?
I smell lovely.
I'm sure you do, my love.
So that's interesting. You consider yourself sort of centre left, but you'd still go for Rupert Lowe.
I know, but that's all I've got, because this situation that we've got in the UK with the exponential growth of rapes in this country, and he is the only person who I feel is actually doing anything about it.
If
all
you
we've
don't mind me
got.
asking, sorry, Mrs. J, if you don't mind me asking, what is a left of centre principle for you?
Well, I don't agree with this whole Christianity Islam thing, but I do agree that there should be no Sharia law, right? In this country, absolutely no. But I also feel that what's happened in Palestine has been horrific. And I've mentioned this on Jamie's panel before. And I think what happened on October the 7th, and after that, the rule I presumed was in Israel was an eye for an eye, but that was not an eye for an eye. That was absolute slaughter. And I don't mind if people disagree on that, because I'm an adult and we can have a difference of opinion.
Yeah, of course, that's perfectly reasonable.
You know, and I think I am tired of putting into a country which I've paid into with my national insurance and my tax, you know, and thankfully it's helping me now, because I mean, if I hadn't paid that in, I wouldn't get this, you know, I wouldn't be in this position where I can live quietly. But
what I understand that those are the reasons, like why, but with respect to being left wing or right wing, like traditionally, like setting aside the whole Israel thing for a second, like for example, the reason that I consider myself to be slightly right of center is because I'm socially relatively liberal, but but fiscally I'm actually quite conservative. I also consider myself to be a traditionalist with regards to like family values and things like that, which is why I consider myself to be like slightly right of center. And that like with some of my American friends, that confuses them because they think I'm actually of the left. But when I tell them I'm of the right, they assume that I'm like a right-wing theocrat, which obviously I'm not. And so I guess my question to you is more like, traditionally speaking, with regards setting aside Israel and what's going on over there, like, are you like a small government? Are you a big government? Do you want?
I think each county should be run. I think each county should be run as a community. I think the government are a bunch of wankers and should be blown up. They don't, you know, what's happening in Torquay, right, is not going in London, right? So you've got. Sorry.
MI5, we disavow MI5. We disavow.
Yeah, there's many jokes.
The ballot box. We must resolve things through the ballot box. Through the ballot box.
And I feel that the you know, my situation here in Devon is completely different to London, to Liverpool, to Birmingham, and what needs to be done in Devon is completely different to what needs to be done in London. But it's not. It's like they're just dealing with it all flat the same, and this is what it's going to be, and it doesn't work like that. You know, you guys up in London might have super duper facilities that you can access, and you've got the ambulance service. You know, here, if you call 999, it's going to take an hour and a half for an ambulance to get here.
Well, this is an odd question, I guess, but based on what you've just said, like of the people on the panel, who of us are in like urban centres and who of us are rural? So I'm rural, for example. Like obviously you're obviously rural, Mrs. J. But like who
I'm not rural. I'm in a town.
Yeah, that's rural. Like if you're in a shire,
but I am the back of beyond near Cornwall, but I'm in a town. You know,
yeah,
near
obviously. Like if you're in centre of London, that's a damn sight different than being like Wiltshire or Warwickshire.
Well, yeah, and I've done both. You know, I've lived there and I've lived here, and the necessities for this area is completely different to the necessities of London. They're completely different, and London needs to be managed as London, whereas Devon needs to be managed as Devon. You know, and I think that local government is absolutely shite.
That's why we have councils. That's really how it should be.
Yeah, but they're shit. You know, it's shit.
Well,
bureaucracy, red tape. They've got to go through all of it to get anywhere. You know, it's just awful.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Mrs. J here. Like in principle, we vote for a local representative, but the local representative waddles off to London, and then they come back with their directives, and then like it's like from up on high, we get dictated what we're supposed to do, and it bears no relationship to what is required on the local level. It's just all dictated from the top down.
5-minute warning. We are wrapping up in 5, everyone.
Even though we vote from the bottom up, and yeah. It's nuts, really.
And the you know, the grooming gang situation is everywhere. It's everywhere. you know, and who have we got in our government to actually deal with this? We're watching as men completely lie on camera and say it's not in their area, it's not here, you know, and they're in our government, and these people are running our country. These people are running London. It's like, what the fuck, you know? And it's got to stop, man. It's just,
obviously we've had the Novak thing recently, but the thing which was sufficiently awful in and of itself, but the thing that made my blood run cold was the story about the two dads whose daughters were in a flat, and they were trying to kick down the door to get their daughters back, and the police turned up and arrested them.
Yeah.
Not once, but twice. And the second time, like the first time they arrested them, they removed them from the property, and then when they got them back to the police station, they de-arrested them. And obviously these two dads then immediately got in cars, taxis, etc., and went back to where their daughters were because they were good dads.
the thing is, right? The thing is, this is exactly what we're talking about, and it should be our local community dealing with it, not some rando in London who has no idea what it's like living in a semi-rural area compared to over there, you know, unless they've got a second house.
That's why we have MPs that are supposed to represent the area.
Well, they're shite, Jamie.
Agreed, but the bit that I don't understand, the bit that I don't get, is obviously the outrage with Novak, which is completely justified. The bit that I don't get is why wasn't there the same outrage with these two dads? Like the fact that they were arrested for the second time, and this time they weren't de-arrested; they were put in a cell overnight without charge. They read their rights.
It were horrendous. I mean, we've talked about it many times. Let's bring it down now because I don't want to wrap up in a couple of minutes. Thanks so much for all your contributions. Appreciate it all.
What? Sorry, it just boggles my as a.
He's
father,
had enough of you. Take the hint.
Chill,
Winston. You know what I mean?
Winston, man.
You know what I mean?
Anyway, thanks for having me anyway, Jamie. Thanks for letting me come out.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to go now as well. See you later, chat. See you later, Jamie.
Who knows how Winston is? I'm not sure about, the Winston got beat up in France. What happened? Anyone know what happened? Is he all right?
Wesley Winter. Wesley's all right.
Oh, you know about Wesley Winter?
Yeah, that's him. I think.
Well, we were pleased to see him back out, weren't we? And also, Sploosh is free as well, which were fantastic news. That only lasted a day.
Nothing to worry about. Chill out.
I mean, we were bang home, so brilliant. Everyone's good.
Yeah.
Careful when you go over to Northern Korea, Ireland.
Yeah.
Why are you gay?
The Northern Korea / Ireland.
Yeah. See, I'd still. No, I'm not allowed to say. But
I've just had a look at that UFC card. I only know one fighter on the whole card.
Ain't they fighting in the White House?
Yeah.
Can I ask in
the ballroom?
I'll probably find that.
My final question. Obviously, I appreciate the World Cup is taking place in the United States.
It's been brilliant.
Most United States.
Kick off in 3 minutes.
Who's been more entertained by the bemusement of the Americans asking questions like, "Who's Keir Starmer and why is he a wanker?" compared to the fucking games?
Oh, really? And did you see that the England had all the kicks nicked to someone?
Amazing.
Yeah. Moaning like they can't just go down to the local JJB and grab some shit. Or
they've had it all robbed. They'll just get it on a FedEx or some shit, can't they?
No, they'll just go down to the local fucking Foot Locker
or
brand.
Uber Eats will get it dropped off in 20 minutes.
That's it, yeah. In America, you can probably get DoorDash to bring you some moves.
Yeah, get it on DoorDash.
Also, I don't know why, but for some inexplicable reason, unlike my Facebook feed and my YouTube feed, I've been seeing a lot of shorts, and the shorts that are popping up are either Samoans or English rugby players, like clotheslining American football players in like head-to-head.
I watched an American football player playing rugby, and he was just fucking running through everyone.
He fucking ruined,
running through everyone. Like,
can I jump in quickly? I'll tell you, because you just made me think of it. Shorts. Now, I used to have 88 shorts, and they were sat there.
DP's the one to talk to, mate. He'll help you out. Well, DP, John's a great guy, DP, right? And he's looking for someone. I'm not saying you, but if you know anyone who might be suited to go out with John, he's real keen to get out and do what he likes to do. And I know it's not you. He likes to industrial estates and all that.
No, I like doing.
Jay.
I
Contact
much
DJ.
prefer doing the Thames bridges. I think I'd like to go and do all three in one go. Go and
What,
do
down in London?
Yeah, do the
I'll
three.
come down
Thames
and you can
bridges.
stick your drone up, and I'll stand around and wait for some action to turn up, and then you can get a live drone DP audits.
I got so confused then. I thought you were trying to set me up, Jamie. It's like, because obviously my name's John as well. Like, that threw me for a second.
You can go do some auditing down here first, you know what I mean?
My dementia's just jumped in. What was I going to tell you? Ah, sugar. What were you talking about before?
We were talking about auditing down London on the bridges and shit.
Just before that.
I don't know. Smoked too much weed tonight.
But we were talking about rugby players and Samoan rugby players.
That wasn't it. No, okay.
It's a dementia, John.
Yeah,
Good luck,
it's just
Jerry.
like, for those that don't know me, I've got dementia, and you know,
Wait
if I,
tight, Jerry, you'll win.
when I think of something, I have to say it. Anyway, carry on. I might think about it. It must have been
Well,
must have been good.
given that Jamie, I think, was only half joking with respect to asking to go for a beer, where are you in the UK, if you don't mind asking?
Oh no, I would definitely be up for arranging something, and probably not beer or something that's suitable for everyone.
Yeah, some social event, you know.
Airsoft, shoot everyone in the head.
I'm absolutely game for it.
Well, you could do London, something like Canary Wharf, and I mean that's great fun.
Even if it were just something like a walk or something like that, would be fantastically useful. You know, nature walk.
Walk
doing
in the
something like that.
dales. Yeah,
exactly. It's really
we can all bring our dogs.
I ain't got one, but I'm sure I can find one.
That's where I've been thinking. That's where I'd like to start. Is just meeting, you know, and
horror gamers audits.
Getting out. There's a lot of us that are always talking about around here. Needing to get out more and do more things and do stuff. So I think
men's walks.
Why not start to do it? Well, people
That
walk.
leaves me out on that one anyway.
But the list is endless, right? There's like thousands of hobbies and things. So if you could think of something, John, I mean, now it's being brought up, we can discuss it. But what sort of things could, like, you could do specialist things like cold water swimming and that. If someone were interested in doing that, you could find people in the community who's up for it. And,
Well, it doesn't even have to be that niche. We could just, as a group of like-minded men / young men.
Yeah,
I put myself in the midline of that group. We could just meet up with.
We can meet up outside Big G's house and chant Big G is a wanker for a few hours.
What's wrong? What's wrong with just going for a nice walk? It doesn't have to be like a cold water swim. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to go for a cold water swim.
Well, what we used to do last year and the year before was to go and do your protests or whatever auditing you were going to do, and then you'll go back to Wetherspoons and stay there that night. You know, in the evening, it gets pissed out.
I think
someone got bloody stood up, you know, in London, didn't you, John? They all left him.
You remember? Yeah.
I remember.
Oh, well,
They
I
all
looked
left
after
him.
that. I looked after that CP for about a year, and just because I wasn't
Wow,
around for
the
3
fucking
weeks.
Literally left him walking behind, right?
She
And
dumped
because
me.
he couldn't catch him up, just ditched him.
Wow, she ditched her. CP, if you're listening and go, that's that.
Yeah, she dumped me off her channel.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, with that, I assume this isn't going to dox you audits, but you're not that far from me at all, are you?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm in Cov.
West End. Yeah, you're in Cov. Like,
Evening
we're only
Roy,
about
mate.
8 miles from each other.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a posh boy, Leamington.
Leamington Spa, yeah, that'd be me.
From Leamington. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Leamington. Hang on. I have to. It's Royal Leamington Spa.
Royal Leamington Spa. Yes.
Yes, it's the RAF place, is that?
Yeah, if I'm going to be accused of being a wanker, I'm going to own it. You know.
You know, it's got money there because when you go in the town centre, there's loads of little niche shops that are all open.
No, not anymore. We've got
Beautiful,
just
isn't
as many Turkish barbers as you.
It's
do.
nice. Really nice.
Nah, you ain't like Cov. You've been down near the Transport Museum. It's like fucking our Piccadilly Gardens, mate. You got the fucking penny farthing that was invented by James Starley to start bicycles in the fucking Transport Museum, and loads of pissed up fucking migrants sat up front all day. You don't even want to go near it. Fucking makes me sick.
Oh, mate, we'd have a fucking great time.
Well, I mean, the original penny farthings in that building.
What, the first one ever made? Did you
Yeah,
see how many
James
people
Harden.
turned out to restore? Oh, there's a
Do
moth
you know-
in my coffee. Would you
Do you
still
know-
drink
do you know-
it from offering your coffee?
Do you know what makes this even worse?
If you
It's
still
because-
drink what? The muffin or coffee?
Yeah.
Mate,
Would you still
or-
drink
or
the
it out.
coffee? It's only a small one.
Yeah, just
Or-
get it
or-
out and just drink it. It'll be fine. You'll be all right.
Well, there's a little bit of its wing still in there. Hang on. Right now, it's good.
Audits, you're waxing lyrical about a penny farthing.
Nah, but also in there is the Thrust
Moffy.
and the Thrust SSC is also in that building. And shitloads of the cars in that building. Our history is outrageous, and
It-
outside of this, it's
yeah.
a shithole now.
Do you know what college I went to?
Did you go to Henley College?
No, I went to Leamington College for Boys, which is the same college that Sir Frank Whittle went to.
Yeah, he invented the jet
Yeah,
engine.
no.
Got a statue outside that building as well.
We're busy banging on about the fucking penny farthing. There's me sat there next to a scale model of Frank
think I
Whittle.
should make a
Yeah.
fresh one? I've got enough milk.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you know what I mean.
I'm not making a fresh one for that. It's a fucking tiny thing. Only a little thing.
You might get lurgy. Nah, we used to play in mud and shit. We don't get.
Nah,
used to
exactly.
it.
Yeah, I'm from.
You know what
I was born in the 70s. I'll be right.
You know what I mean?
80s
What-
with me. Roy, you there? Oh, a bit
Sick of
delay,
it. Sick
Yeah,
of
you
it.
were too slow, wasn't it?
Fuck
Roy,
you. Sick of it. 0004. Okay.
Roger
yeah.
that.
Good evening, everyone. Wants chat.
Good evening.
How's
Good
everyone?
evening.
Happy Sunday. God bless all.
God bless.
I wanted to come in to talk about the fucking dishing out the free memberships.
Right.
How do you do it? You have to go into the
Right,
studio. and do it?
so it's 99 pence to join my memberships, but to gift them, it says it's doing it. I cannot change it. It only lets me do the middle or the top. You know, the middle or the top things. So it's not
Right.
so it's 99p for people to join, but to gift them, it's not. To
Right.
gift them, it's not. It puts people on the middle. On
I
the
think-
middle.
It's done to encourage people to like say, "Oh look, I'm a member in there.
So
I'm going to
the
come
only- I
back
would
and."
love to have it. I know I would
Mm.
get more gifts if it give it the lower one, right? But
Yeah.
to do it, what I've got to do is I've got to cancel that, which would take
Right.
everyone off, and then do a new one. So I'm stuck.
So what is your price? I got you on direct debit for fuck's sake. I
No,
don't even know how much it is.
99p.
99? All right, you're cheaper than AY then.
Oh yeah, 50% cheaper than AY. 50% discount round here.
Yep.
But,
Hey, we're into tonight selling me memberships. Come on, you need some new members.
Yeah, I was listening in. It's funny, but yeah, and he said to me the other day, he goes, yeah, you get like gifted X amount of memberships, you can give them away
Oh,
every month.
so you can give them away. Not everyone's
Yeah.
got it. If you have, you click on it as if you're doing it, and it'll just say you'll see it. It'll be there.
So where do you do that? In your studio?
No, from YouTube.
Okay. All right, I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll give it some thought. I thought I'd give. Yeah, I've got 10 memberships to give away. I'll dump them
Yeah,
in it
from
if I can. Yeah, it does encourage people to come back though. I think
How
it's
do
a
you do
great
that?
idea.
You have to go live, don't you?
Yeah. Have you got
Oh.
it, DP?
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Just when you're live, just click memberships, and it'll say membership gifting.
Oh.
Giving it Jack the Biscuit, you're a YouTuber. You don't know how to do that, DB.
Yeah, not really live.
Oh,
Not really
sick of
live,
it.
content
He's too
creator.
focused on other good stuff.
Yeah. No, he's been
Yeah,
putting
don't
out some
worry
good
about the
content, mate.
membership, bruh.
I've been enjoying your content, Geezer.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Out there.
pretty good. Yeah, man. You've come a long way, fella. I have to
Yeah.
say, man.
We
You get
grow.
some hit. You got
Getting
some
them
hits on
right
that one
in.
the other day, man. Yeah,
Oh
it
my
went mental, didn't it?
What,
What was
when we
that? What
were
was
Asia,
that?
like kicking off with us.
Yeah, that went fucking mental, mate. On X as well. It went crazy.
Yeah, it's the re. You know when they re-quote it, people, and then you look
Oh.
into see that. That's where the views are because like James Goddard re-quoted it and he did like 3 million on his. Like, what the fuck?
Really?
Guys,
Fucking
Can I
hell.
thank Dad Knows Best for the massive £100 super chat?
Whoa.
Float when we meet for a beer. First rounds on you, Jamie. Sounds good.
hell,
John,
as if
thank you so much.
Wow. That's
God really pays, John. Fucking
It's
hell.
definitely sponsored another hour. We've got to keep. Thank you so much, mate. I
Look at
appreciate
that.
it.
How do I like
That
that?
was the picture, John. You look about 20, mate.
Not pimping, yeah. Jesus.
Yo,
No, but I'm happy to be pimped. No, for a red super chat. I'm game.
I do
Yeah,
feel
God
like
bless
you're
Dad
in
knows
the
best, man. Amazing. Amazing.
I mean,
Amazing.
look,
'Cause Jamie don't get money off, but he gets peanuts off of it, doesn't you, Jamie? You don't get
Yeah,
much.
yeah. I'm
And
easy
the
bought.
donations make a massive difference. You know, I don't earn fuck all off YouTube, to be honest.
Why not? You need to get on Facebook, bro. What are you doing?
I'm not in it for that reason. You know, I'm just a stringer. I do it for a bit of fun, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
And anyone can nick my stuff. Yeah, I don't need it, you know. I know it helps, but I don't want to take it down that road. You know, good luck
yeah,
to
you got that
you guys
Israel
that do
man,
it.
isn't it, bro? You got that juicy contract with the Israelis.
What's that, me?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I love my Israeli brothers and sisters, man. Like
Getting the bag.
my Iranian brothers and
By the
sisters.
way, like J200 went up to Tommy and was like, "Yo, I'll link me up with that."
We were trying to troll him, but he were actually buzzing to see him at the same time, wasn't he? So it was strange because he won. It were a
It was
weird thing.
funny
That.
as fuck.
It was, yeah, because he tried trolling him, but really we're a fan.
Okay. No, Angela, I'm pretty good, man. I had a real belly laugh tonight when I found out about Nick Tanconi and his statement he made.
What's his statement? I haven't seen the statement. I just heard the news.
UKIP is.
I saw that it's no more, but yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What do you mean UKIP no more?
CP Reports has got more members than fucking UKIP. Let's just say that. He's jacked it all in. It's dissolved.
Well, there'll have been a lot associated with that, though. When Nigel Farage were in charge, right, people will have gifted decent money. Some might have even gifted wills, you know. So there'll have been a lot of stuff sat there, you know.
Where did it all go wrong, eh? That's the question.
Where did
When
it all
Nigel left,
go wrong?
Where did it all go wrong? That's the question.
Well,
Where
they
did it
were.
go right? That's what you gotta ask.
I spoke to Nick Tanconi about 3 years ago, and I said, "You got to rebrand gigs." I said, he goes, "Yeah, the heritage," and Danny Roscoe said the same. I said, "Get off the fucking heritage bullshit." I said, "You mention UKIP, anyone who's anything in politics is going to think of Nigel Mirage straight away." And
I know what you did there.
That tag is never going to leave it. So you have to rebrand. And I come up with United Kingdom Party, the UKP, right? And I got that off the back of Tommy Robinson, right? And I said,
thought
look,
you come up with a Unite the Kingdom logo.
no. I came up. Listen. Hold on.
Sorry.
No, I didn't come up with Unite the Kingdom, right? That was Tommy Robinson. I came up with Unite the Kingdom Party, the UK.
That time,
right? So my rebrand, my rebrand. My daughter works for a rebranding company that services Samsung on all their products. Right? Costs you 50 grand for one session to come up with a quick idea. Right? That's just
50
one.
grand. I'll do it for that.
Yeah. Her board of directors. Let me tell you, if you want if you want branding, you go to these people and you say, right, how much does it cost? I want to rebrand, and they'll tell you. They'll give you an idea. They'll lay it all out. They'll do it all professionally, and they'll give you a product and say, look, this is what you should do. We looked at your content, we looked at what you do, and this is what we've come up with. Dude, these are all professional people.
Where's
and they
the
come with
rebranding
great
his
products.
channel? Can you get
So
50
anyway, I had a word with my daughter. She had a word with her friends, and they came up with this idea: Unite the Kingdom Party, UKP. All right, and I said to him, I gave it to him. I said, "Listen, my daughter worked hard on this for a week with her people, and they said UKP. It's a small little free UKP.com, whatever.
This is different to the story you told us last time about this UKP.
No, it's not. No, it's not. How is it? In what way?
Oh, it's Jamie Fanning Billy bullshit.
Conversation or something. You brought it up in conversation or something.
Yeah, I did, and this is what I said to him, and he said to me, "No, right?" He refused it, and then a couple of years later, I interviewed him outside Downing Street, and I said to him, "Have you thought about rebranding?" He said, "Yes, we have thought about it, Roy." And it was a private conversation I had with him. And London City Events, Chris, was behind me filming it. He put it out of the video. He got fucking shitloads of bits on it. But anyway, we sorted that out. Anyway, but anyway, so he said, "Yeah, we thought about it." And I said, "You're going to go with the UKP?" He went, "No, we've got other ideas." I went, "All right." And he came up with some fucking Afternet fucking fucking flag and shit. I was like, "What the fuck have you done, you mug?"
I reckon you're chatting shit.
What? About what?
Just chatting shit.
Why do you think that?
No,
No, he didn't.
So
Why do you think-
basically, I'm only joking. So basically, UKIP, if they would have rebranded, do you reckon, to your idea, do you reckon they would have
I
succeeded?
reckon. Well, I mean, look, if they'd have rebranded, right, it would have been cool because they would have jumped on the back of the United Kingdom Party, right? UTK, right? It would have given them a branding like an association, right? This is free advertising, geez.
Like
You know,
brand awareness, you know.
right?
But
You got to be.
even,
If you know what you're talking about, then you know what you're talking about. And this is how. Look, it's like, for instance, Conservative and Labour are the Coca-Cola and Pepsi of the political world. They're the two main products, right? They're going to go up and down. They're going to get favoured. They're going to get in favour, out of favour.
Roy, Mrs. J agrees with us. You said you invented UTK.
I invented the world, geez. I invented religion. I invented everything. I am the chosen one.
No, he has got a lot of behind him as Roy. He has. He's done a lot. He's been,
Yeah, I've interviewed. I interviewed Rupert Lowe when no one knew who Rupert Lowe was.
The question I have with
Gotta be
regards to
responsible
this
for the
is,
next PM.
like,
Saves
I
lives.
know Rupert Lowe's. Well, I know one of his best friends, right?
Even
Through his son, who I'm good friends with. And I speak to I speak to Rupert Lowe's best mate on a regular basis. Just so you know.
But Roy, even if like you are of the political opinion, like, or anybody is of the political opinion right now that Nigel Farage has politically shit the bed.
Oh yeah,
it is absolutely the case that he was a pathfinder. Like, he did like punch through a lot of the.
I'm not going to deny. I'm not going to deny that. But he made a big mistake 5 years ago, and we never forgot it.
I'll grant you that is a legitimate position to hold, but he was like he's been fighting this fight since the fucking 80s. You know,
Yeah,
like
he's a career politician. That's why.
Yes, but he has cleared the space for this discussion to even take place.
All right,
So
we'll give him a
even
bit
if
of credit. We'll give him a little bit of credit. He's still a sellout Uniparty fucking arsehole.
Even if he is not the man to heave this over the finish line, he is at
He's
least
not the man.
due some. He is at least due some credit. And
A little pat on the back. Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not saying
Tommy's boat, Roy. Do you know that? Can you get to the bottom of who sunk Tomo's boat?
who sunk Tom.
And the real good big question, first of all, though.
That was the
can you do a
government.
nice
The government did it.
Roy,
The
can you
government
make
did
a
it.
nice snag boat?
MI6, they sent a marine in there, sink that boat, boss.
Right.
It wasn't done by a bunch of fucking pantifas. No
Not
way.
the lefties.
No,
Not the lefties.
no, don't be silly, man. Anyone who
If he
thinks that.
do know something about
Do you reckon there's any chance it might have been a bit of a scam or something?
What? On Danny Tomo's side?
No.
Absolutely
Just
not.
playing devil's advocate, yeah.
No, okay, that's fair enough. Definitely not. Now, I've had my differences with Danny Tomo, and I spoke to him about certain things. All right, and now I think he's easily. Hang on a minute. Hang on, geese. I think he's easily led. All right, and I've got video of him with certain people that make it very questionable. And we've had this out on Jukes' a few times. And there was a little bit of misunderstanding, let's say. But I think, to be honest, I think he's easily led. He's a very, he's a hardcore patriot, man. He doesn't think before he fucking jumps, you know what I mean? He's one of them guys. And, you know, you can't knock that. They're the ones who are in the trenches, right, in the Second World War. They're the guys that were in there. You know, they were willing to jump up and take bullets so their mates could jump up and carry on and fight. That's the spirit, you know what I mean? You got to think about that. And I see that in Danny Tomo, and that's just my opinion.
I haven't seen this video, so I think this is him seeing the situation now. I've just seen this pop up.
That's an older one. And put a hole straight through it so it can never be repaired, and put a drill through the engine.
Well, that's definitely sabotage if someone's drilled it.
Yeah, underwater. Someone went in underwater and done that, and sneaked in, done it, and sneaked out underwater, you know, fucking all the aqua shit. You know, that was a government fucking done. That was a government move, mate.
I mean,
Believe me.
that's speculation and conspiracy. You've no evidence for that. But let's
we
get
have
to
no
the
evidence
fact
for that. But that is my personal.
Yeah, but you've got no. Yeah, but we have to stick with
Double
the
O Roy,
fact
though. He knows Jamie. Double O Roy. do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My brother was intelligent.
Let me explain something on that boat. So when we initially got that boat, and we took it to down a bit near the New Forest, we had to store it in the water because it was the only place that we could get it to store. it cost me an absolute fortune.
Store a boat in the water.
And then the trailer was nicked. That was very suspicious as well. Nothing had ever been nothing had ever been nicked from there. And lo and behold, one of the first things that had been nicked is our trailer. You know, I've 14 hours
day long,
I've got a lot of love for that boat, and I don't want it to go. You know, and not be able to use it again, especially after all the money that's been donated. So the harbour master, when it sunk, they pulled it up, and it cost. Well, they charged me £2,000 for the recovery effort to get it.
Sounds about right.
What? Is it being built £2,000 because his boat sank?
That's how much it costs, guys.
Yeah.
Telling you.
I know it's not relevant to the discussion, but all I was looking at was the timber behind him. That's square edge cut Doug fir, and I can actually tell that it's all from the same tree because the knots line through. But that's just
at home. That's his house where he lives.
He's
in the back garden. It's a fence.
Also, I suspect that the timber treatment has also been applied to his wig. Which is fucking helmet.
All right, you're a hater, aren't you? You don't like him.
No, definitely not. No,
why don't you like him? What is it
Danny's
about?
all
him you
right.
don't
I'm
like?
just asking about the boat because you know we got the boat, a lot of money, donations, right? Went out of the boat once, and now it's sunk.
How much was the boat?
30 grand. No, no, wasn't even, it was less than that. It was about
20 grand about.
20 grand, 18, 20 grand, something like that.
Also, Roy, I'm definitely not a hater. I'm of the right, and I'm just well gel of his hair. Like I fucking hate the guy.
Oh, mate, that's what it is. He's fucking Barney, isn't it?
Yeah.
From under the water back up. I've got a specialist marine engineer that is going to take the engine apart and fix it for free, even though that would have been a lot of money. He's going to do it for free. Someone's going to look at the hull of the boat and fix
What
it.
about the engine? But it's got a hole in the
Just
boat.
need to get it out.
Yeah, it can
To
be
honest,
fixed, man.
with everything I've done in the last few months, it's hit me financially quite hard, and I've got no problems with that because it's important that those things were done. But there's a link below this if any of you can help to try and get.
There you go.
Location to take it
There
to.
you
cannot
go.
move
That's why I
Harbour Master's
question
Yard
it.
until the
Well,
bills
do you want him to do? Do you want him to investigate? Do you want him to go out there and show you shit you ain't going to see?
Right.
Never ask for money, never ask for anything.
You sat there in the kitchen.
Everything I do is important.
Well, I can't see you saving up for a boat and going out there and getting it.
I need some
You
help.
sat there in the kitchen with all, let's say how it is, your Tommy Tard mates, you're all coked up, you're thinking good idea. You're going on about getting a boat. You get
What are you
coached whopping
talking
up. Your idea goes out of the way. What are you really going to do with a fucking boat? What is he going to do?
You're going to get footage of them transferring the fucking prisoners over,
Are you fucking
bringing them to the point of fucking me. Look, he done it. He done it on his own. He got in that boat and fucking went across the fucking
I
channel
get
on
the
his own.
sentiment, but is it really worth £20,000 of Patriots' hard-earned money to donate?
Do you want to see it or not? Do you want to see it? It's like you going out, right? They want to try and ban us going out, right? They want to ban us going out.
Boats coming in to know the boat's coming in because you can go to the places where they put the people that the boats are in. They're called the hotels that we've been covering for 5 years.
Right.
The reason everyone knows about it already.
Okay. So why did his footage get so many hits? Why did so many people look at his footage? Why?
If we're going to talk about markets with cash on the hip, I mean, we should probably take the boat over to Calais, right?
He went nearly to fucking France. He went across the channel on his own. Like nothing.
Yeah, but you know, if you want a completely funded return trip, like I mean, you know, all the customers are in Calais, aren't they?
We wanted to come up with these ideas 5-6 years ago, guys. We was going to go. Look, we planned to go over there and hire a boat, right? Just hire a boat and come back and just declare that we can't speak English with Active Patriot. This is 6 years ago. We was thinking about shit like that.
Yeah,
and we was thinking about.
Boat, did they?
No, I'm just saying it was playing with ideas, just to see if we got
5
treated
minutes,
in the same way. You know, it's bizarre. I mean,
all I'm saying is, he got the boat right, but now what? You go out on the boat and look at some boats, right? I get it; it's good content. But
exactly that. Exactly. If you could afford it and do it, you'd have done it. BP, come on, geez.
Not really, no.
Come on. I'll buy you a boat.
Channel in a boat.
I'll give you 40 grand to buy and buy a boat. Get me some fucking footage. You're not going to say no to that. Come on, geez.
the returns on getting a boat to get footage is not right. He uses eyeballs because he got donations.
I mean,
know what it is.
there are boats, and then there are boats. You know, like in order to get your bang for your buck. I mean, is what it's going to be like.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Yeah, like floating around in a bathtub on Draco water.
A waterproof one. One that's waterproof. Anyway, it's all good fun. And we're all enjoying it. So big up, Danny Tomo. Big up the chat. Big up the panel. Big up all the mods.
Should have got a dinghy, man. That would have been aesthetically more pleasing for the video. Look what we're on, the irony. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe. I mean, someone suggested jet skis with samurai swords sticking out the sides. But I condone that. I don't condone that behavior.
That's terrible, isn't it?
Oh,
You'd have to have a big towel on your head to be able to do that and get away with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't take long. You only got to go, hi, I bring you gifts, and just go, oops, sorry about that. These things are sticking out, and they're very sharp.
That wouldn't even work. That wouldn't even work anyway. Because
what Danny probably could have done because of his reach was use the money, to do a higher production type of documentary style on migrants instead of getting on a silly boat, and probably had a far more impact.
Well, Chris from GB News has already done that, hasn't he? He went over there and he went to the camps. It's all been done. Even BBA went over there, I think, and done it. You know, it's been done. You know, what more can we do? What more? I mean, we can. What's not been done?
That's the real problem, Roy.
What's not been done is. Hang on, wait. What's not been done until Danny Tomo was going right up to the exchange on the water to make it blatantly obvious that it's all worked out and it's all figured out and it's all done very, very fucking, according to whatever the plan is.
Bro, you're doing this
Is it
thing
all
right?
about the money? As the far right made a load of grifters.
Well, I've said, let me just say this. I've said for 6 years, right, since Active Patriot Boards and like, I said the illegal migrant invasion, or whatever you want to call it, is an international government-sponsored money laundering, human trafficking operation, and it's all done for profit. And I've said that for 6 years, and I'm telling you now, you can't, prove me wrong. I dare you.
I'm on about the people filming it, like and all that's good, the people recording it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Any cause that attracts sufficient attention is going to attract sufficient eyes, and then that is going to attract people.
Yeah, it's going to wake people up.
That will grift. But that doesn't mean
grift. You're all fucking jumping on a lefty bandwagon.
No, hang on. Audits. Like if I could have got to the end of what I was saying was just because it has sufficient salience within the population doesn't mean that it's not a legitimate cause. Like even a legitimate cause will attract grifters, right?
Of course, it always does. Every movement that's ever been created in all the years I've been doing this has been infiltrated by grifters and double agents and fucking people that will sell their souls to the fucking devil. Happens every fucking time. Believe me.
So even the causes that we disagree with, or I disagree with, the notion that it doesn't undermine the sincerity of the people that are actually advocating for the cause, because there are some grifters. If you want to say, that's equally dishonest whether you agree with the cause or not.
100%.
Grifters are going to come out of the fucking woodwork because
I just want to answer the chat. I've never asked for a donation in my life, by the way. Mine's all through ad revenue from going out and crafting videos as a content creator, which is actually work, by the way.
You did. You asked me for a fag in fucking Parliament Square one time.
Well, I mean,
fucking stick of it. Grifter, fucking.
Right, I'm closing the doors. Good night,
everyone. Good night. God bless everyone. Been a pleasure. Take care. God bless.
I remembered as well. Remembered what I've been trying to say the last night. Now. I don't know. No, it'll have to be another night.
All right, John.
Night.
Thank you, John. Good night, buddy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, mate. Big up your chest.
Big up your chest. Big up your chest. Good night, James. Thank you, John. DP. Thank you, pal.
Also, super quick, Jamie. I do apologise for my little faux pas the other week.
Yes, I appreciate. I accept it as well, mate. It's over.
It wasn't intentional. And I do realise I fucked up, so I do apologise for that. So
no problem.
But I'll just leave it.
All's well that ends well. Thank you so much, John. It's been a pleasure.
I'll catch you later.
Cheers, mate. And there we have it. Busy night. Busy night. There's some great support as well. Great comments. Great chat. Thank you, everyone, for staying around. Really enjoyed it. And that's it for now. So I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening.